Hey, Pashi is here, and this is episode 3 of our Battle Brothers Northern Raiders playthrough. Part of this challenge, we're only losing 3 brothers, we're only visiting 3 towns, and we try to beat all legendaries in 300 days. So other streamers are doing the same challenge, so 300 days is kind of like the maximum, so we kind of need to be faster than them, and or ensure that kind of like, not ensure, but kind of like, hope that they lose a run and we don't. And last episode, I almost had like a mental breakdown because we didn't get any good recruits. Some people saw the clip probably. But it's fine, right? It's fine. What we're gonna do here is wait, there was some briggies here, right? We just say that slow and steady wins the race, and we hope that this is true in this run as well. We haven't lost a brother, right? That's the one thing that's going for us. Speed run! No speed run today. We still have a challenge to do. So goodbye, George. How's your challenge going? But we do wait. Let's just first check the situation. I think there were some briggies here, but I'm not like 100% sure. There are some briggies here. Is it? Yeah, there are briggies here. Nice. So okay, goodbye, George. Currently at day 34. I bet he's scaling harder than we are, because we don't scale that fast here, right? We don't scale that fast. 8 arena fights, yeah. That is, that's the good boy George we all know and love. We have taken 0 arena fights. Already got a full forged armor set. Yeah, he is swinging it pretty hard. He is way ahead of the curve. We are not. We're really not. But you know what? We make the best out of it. And we hope that's enough. But he has a strong game, right? He does. I mean, he does have a strong game. Yeah, let's, show us a screenshot. Yo, Poshi, yo, Shotty, I mean. What is up, Shotty? Okay, let's get some armor repairs in. Just be ready for some... something like this. Okay, let's go. Let's fight some briggies. There were mercenaries here. I guess they just disappeared somehow. They just somehow disappeared. I mean, I guess nowadays... Shotty. Training at Lurky. Okay, we're getting crossbow. At least maybe we find a tier 2 crossbow here, right? Okay, he sent something. I guess he sent it on Discord. You can, I guess it's easier for people to send me stuff on Discord, but it's kind of, for me, it's a little bit harder to like handle to... yeah, it's like a 230 armor for like, you know... that's the bad boy here. 230 armor for 22 fatigue. We're not jealous at all. So let's go, right? Let's go. Let's do some damage here. We are helmet 2. Okay. Yeah, can you next time send it? It's really difficult for me to switch to Discord. Maybe I'll check it out another time. It's easier if you send like a link here on in the message. It's hard for me to always switch back. Let's first do the fight. It's always, I always have to switch to like Discord and then like 1 second. Is it like... Yes, good boy George took the time to send it to me, so I now... 1 second. I have to log in again. I can't even log into Discord right now. Why does it now ask... Sorry guys, I can't even... Let's do the fight, right? Let's focus on Battle Brothers for a while. For some reason Discord is now asking me to log in. I don't know why. Fight, exactly. Fight. So they have throwing weapons, right? Which means like... What does it actually mean that they have throwing weapons? I'm not exactly sure what it means. I guess it kind of means we do want to... It's smart what I'm doing. Maybe it's not, right? Maybe it's not. Yeah, but we do want to... Let's try to get some damage in, right? Could even stun him. This guy has like... This guy has a hammer. He's actually worth stunning, to be honest. Interestingly enough. No, wait. He already moved 1, 2, 3 steps. And we go before him next turn because he waited, right? We should be able to kill him. I actually like our positioning, to be honest. Like, I do like it. Because we might kill someone here. And I think they might even want to... Yeah, I think they might even incline to approach both these high grounds here. We're even engaging their throwing weapon guy. Let's go, right? Let's go. Let's get this tier 2 crossbow. Oh god. Oh god, the first hit with the crossbow is already a disaster. It's already a disaster. What just happened here? Oh my god, it's just a tier 2 crossbow. Lost half health. No, not half health, but like already pierced hand, right? Already pierced hand. Okay. Okay, they're hitting. They're hitting too much here. The initiative order is faster than ours. Was this a dangerous fight? They're hitting again the crossbow. Is every dangerous weapon is hitting here? Like literally everything is hitting. Guess we're hitting as well, so like the helmet is way better than the armor. From Harald Spear, bro, the helmet is even better. Nice. Nice. I can't open Discord right now. It asked me to log in for some reason. I don't even know why it's asked me to log in. But let's not do it. Let's focus on some battle, brother. Oh, Lorison. Lorison is in the house. How do we approach this fight here? I think we gotta go for that hammer guy, right? I think he's the most dangerous. Lorison. What is up, Lorison? What is up, man? We're just getting wrecked by some of these. Oh god. Please tell me. Do we even kill the hammer guy? Do we even kill him? We gotta try, right? It's too dangerous not to try. $63. I think we push one raider just to surround at least this hammer guy because we really need to kill that dude. We really need to kill him, like right now. Oh god, we're missing 70s here. That's not the time to miss 70s, man. It's really not. And 80s. Oh god. That's not the time for this, guys. Oh god. Guess this was fair. We need to kill him. We need to kill him. What is going on here? We just really need to kill him, right? I mean, that's it. What's the chance here? 65. We needed 68. You can really see like the brother quality here, right? You got the man flu or something. Yeah, I mean, I also got some. You can really see the brother quality in action here. Like these hits with better brothers, they would all hit. They would all hit, right? Like here, 3 more attack, this would have hit. This like 9 more attack, you know, would doable, would have hit. It's really the brother quality that's like becoming extremely problematic. Yeah, like, you know, 9 more attack and it would have hit. So yeah, that is dangerous now. He will go first. It's really the brother quality, man. It really is. It's really noticeable. It's really, really, really noticeable. We're getting a little bit unlucky by like missing these 80s against this hammer guy here, but you know, it's just what happens, I guess, if you like... Okay, can we kill him now? He is completely surrounded. No, wait, we're on a high ground. Okay, that was good, right? That was good. Okay, we got it, right? We kinda got it now. We just need to engage them all, though. We need to engage these range guys. Wait. How do we engage these range guys? 1, 2, 3. We need to engage them all, basically. Yeah, I'm also sick, Lorison. It's just, I don't know, I guess it's just, you know, part of the deal right now. Need to engage basically everybody here. We can't not engage them. Why is this guy here, man? Can we push him again? Just block shield wall. Remove shield wall, I mean. These two range guys are not engaged. I think we need to try to engage at least a crossbow here. Oh god, we didn't. That's dangerous a little bit. Okay, we basically did nothing. I think we tired soldiers. No, I'm not completely sure, to be honest. Tired soldiers. For some reason, I feel like yes, but I'm honestly have no idea. No, I wouldn't know. At Albert, doesn't have enough fatigue. I guess we just hit him, right? We just hit him now. Now it's just like, that's just hitting them now. There's no further strategy involved. We just hit them all. And hope for the best. Wait. We gotta kill that dual grip guy though, right? He gotta die. He won't, right? He won't. Retired soldier, really build, yeah. Retired, I mean, if you know you want to build a fatigue neutral, retired soldiers are like, I mean, their secondaries are really, but their primaries are really high. But they're somewhat like a safe bet, right? You can even give them like, I mean, their HP is super bad, but you can even give them like brawny to work around all the shenanigans. So it's really a safe bet, I guess. Okay, let's get some damage in here. Oh, we can't. Can we kill one guy here? Yeah, okay. Okay. This fight wasn't so bad. We might even dagger down with this. I mean, dagging down a guy with like dual cleaver is like a bit weird. That's too much damage to us. Ana spear build. Heroism buff is arena spear build. What is the heroism buff? You mean like the heroism buff? You mean just the resolve, right? I don't know exactly. I know you get like arena buffs, but I thought it's mostly like resolve. We want to get this helmet here, by the way. I haven't even thought about it. Can we get this helmet? Reliably, we can, right? Yeah, we can, so we do. Turn. 1 second, guys. What's the contract? Talking about Stone Shard. Wait. Oh, they're playing. Oh, never mind. They're playing Stone Shard. Okay. They sounds. Did I fuck it up? No, I fucked it up or what? Guess I did. I got the helmet anyhow. Yeah, I have to try out all these games at some point because it's kind of weird if Shed talks about games. It's similar how like with Battle Brothers Legends, some people talk about and I have no idea. I should at least be able to like, you know, be like part of the conversation and be like able to say something meaningful. We got throwing weapons. We didn't get the crossbows, by the way. There were 2 crossbows. We didn't get either. Disaster, I guess. The loot was nice. 200 gold. There's a long forgotten crypt. There are peasants. I mean, I would love to have just like more caravans here. I would love to just have more caravans here. Vahib. 3, 2, 4. We take it. Kinda need power now on every one of these bros. We need power wood now. As Colossus is still the way to go, but we really need like another nimble guy. He never rolled. I can't believe he never rolled +4. I'm not even joking anymore. He never, like, since level 3, I talked about this guy never rolling +4 on HP, even though he has like, oh my god, at some point becomes like a disaster. That is cursed. That is cursed. I mean, Ash and me, we talked about the fact that if these cities are only connected via like on an island, if they're not connected by road at all, like people would get a free restart. Yeah, his primary. This is kind of interesting, right? Like he is now kind of like in terms of his primaries, he could have been like a front guy. I mean, he just rolled something I never expected, but why is he not rolling his freaking? This is so bad. Like this is honestly pretty bad. He has like 46 HP right now, and I just gave him nimble. Maybe he has to be nimble forged, or maybe he's just a nimble guy with still high armor. Like this guy is a disaster. Yeah, I should have made him battle forged. How would he click nimble? I guess he's a polearm guy. They have like flex perks a little bit. Maybe he has to be nimble forged. I guess I mean, do I really have to click this +3 button? Can't do it, man. Can't do it. At some point I have to click it, right? You have to click this +3 button. Like there's no way around it. He's got the fat to be fatigued, battle forged. Maybe he just gets, maybe nimble is just a flex perk. He has like 4 more perks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe he honestly just gets it, right? He just gets battle forged as well. Nimble is just a flex perk. Like whatever. But he has 46 right now. He needs like, hey, this is he. I don't know, man. Why does he have to be frail? This guy is a disaster. Ja, ein bisschen. By the way, we still have this contract here, which is kind of funny, of course. Doesn't matter, because we're hostile to everybody already. So, like, we're actually not hostile to everybody. Are we ready to do like a camp? Actually, not really ready to do a camp. Maybe just go back now. We got some swag, not much. We actually didn't get much at all. Kinda didn't get any swag. So you have to go back, right? Let's just check. Is there anything to repair, to sell for more monies? No, not really. We have throwing weapons now, which is kind of nice. I think we kind of go back now. The raiding expedition again was so like... Maybe we just go back and forth here. We don't have to do the camp now. We can just check these caravans. Maybe... Let's just... We're so slow without a scout, I guess, but... Let's just check. We can go back and forth a little bit, right? We can go back and forth a little bit. Get some lunch and some lunch money here. Tiny bit. We have 2 viewers on YouTube. Very nice. Very nice. Very happy, right? Hello, YouTubers. Good to have you guys. Good to have you on board. So I think Lorison and Goodboy George are talking about Stone Shard. I never played it. Don't even like... No idea, right? No idea. Gotta try it out, I guess. Gotta try it out. Goodboy George will stream it at some point. I mean, I heard about Stone. Isn't it like... I thought people already stream it. I don't know. No. Oh, it's kind of like an RPG, kind of like. Okay, let's see. So we would... I mean, the thing is, because raiding is so expensive for us, because it takes some time to go out in the wilderness to even start the raiding process. But I guess on the other hand, like, what else would we do now? We don't want to be in the south. They all have dodge. Maybe we just don't. Maybe we just stay here. I mean, the last time we got bullied by militias, maybe we just have to fight them, right? We just have to fight these militias. We have to surgeon. We have like... Did we have to surgeon last time we fought these militias? I don't really remember what happened last time. Was it a long time ago or was it like recently? I don't completely remember. I just remember people telling me to fight these militias and I didn't feel ready. But I think it was pre-surgeon. Like, it does make all the difference, right? If you have to surgeon or not. Yeah, it makes all the difference. So long story short, if we find like if you see militia now, we just... I guess militias might not even spawn anymore, right? It's also like a thing. Like, they're only... If you're too strong, they just refuse to spawn. And like, you know, they're kind of like saying we can't do anything anyhow. Okay. Yeah, I guess, I mean, if you had the scout, it would be kind of like... They should come anyhow, right? I mean, it's a small possibility that we go here and there's like caravans just spawned, they go this direction, but I mean, we don't want to... I mean, it would have to be like, this timing would have to be like 100% correct, right? We just come here and then they just spawned caravans that are supposed to go in this direction. No, I guess we just try like a little bit more raiding, a little bit more. How much food do we have? Some food. Yeah, but I think streaming it once, like Legends, is kind of... I don't know. I think it's kind of fine, to be honest. These cities, I think these cities can spawn like noble armies, but like, can they spawn noble armies or not? I'm not completely sure, to be honest. Nice, 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 nice. Look at this. Good boy, George. Took the time for this link here. Yeah, good boy. That is. I mean, I'm not even sure that's like just a nimble helmet almost, right? And this is kind of like, you know, that's a very, very, very good nimble or nimble forged helmet. Maybe just a plain up nimble helmet for like a guy like this, right? Like this guy here, for example, with low HP and still nimble. Don't even have to take Battle Forge to use that helmet. At least we get some kind of the lay of the land. There are briggies here. There's also Hexen here. Since there are briggies and Hexen, I mean, I guess we just go back. That's weird. I mean, Legends would just be something we do kind of like once, right? Kind of like once to like, you know, see how it is. Yeah, again, the old discussion, right? Like Nimbleforge, you don't... There are the briggies. Guess they survived the Hexen onslaught if it's the same briggies. There's two briggie parties here. That is interesting. We fight both. And for some reason, is there still like Hexen? No, there's not. There are Hex... Somewhere here are Hexen. Maybe they got fragged. Maybe they got teamed basically by these briggies in a sense. I mean, they don't do it by like on purpose, but I think they reinforce each other, obviously. Yo, they say. Yeah, we just have to do it at least once, right? Just to like know what it's like, I guess. That's just kind of like the idea. Just to know what it's like, you gotta do it. Do we even have tools, by the way? Why is everybody like... 1 second, guys. Also a tool situation. Do we have... Nah, we don't really have tools. Let's try to fight this fight against these briggies with basically 0 loss. I mean, sounds easier said than done. We have the high ground. Oh god, we have the high ground. Look at this, guys. What's up, Daisy? I mean, I think we can try some spearballing here. Normally, of course, it's weird because they're throwing weapons, but since we're on the high ground and everything, On the other hand, we kind of like, what do we want to happen here? Maybe that's a more interesting question. What do we want to have happen here? Kind of just want them to. No, they. I definitely want this longsword guy to engage us because he can't hit. I don't want him to get spearwalled back and then next turn go upstairs and hit us. I just want him to approach us now and get killed. Won't they try to circle around if we spearwall? Yeah, they might do something like this, right? Maybe we don't do anything basically, right? Maybe we just like... You know what? Should we try with our axes? Axe this guy down. Should we try it? 1, 2, 3. Axes have like additional chance to hit the head. Very low, but it is there. Let's try it. What head fin chance do we have? Guess only 30. That's very low. You know what? Kinda need 2 headshots here to kill him. Yeah, that was not it. I mean, actually, in a perfect world, right? We just block off this whole area here. We're kind of like fine with this. We don't need to do any more shenanigans. Can he go upstairs? Yeah, he's also... He's injured. He needs some... Nah, he doesn't need much backup, though. Yeah, maybe we don't even want them to circle around, right? Maybe this is actually fine. Maybe you're just happy how this is it. Yeah, let him just come, right? They will get... I guess I could have shield walled here. Could have shield walled. They even without spear wall they go around, which is kind of interesting. Let's still try to. I mean, it's access, right? Maybe we get a headshot. Okay, I mean, we don't, right? We don't. 1, 2, 3. I mean, this Briggy, he cannot walk up. He doesn't have Pathfinder, so he cannot walk up to the top. But 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what this longsword guy is doing. Okay, there actually is, there's a lot of pressure here. I don't like this. How do we handle this? This sword guy, he will... I mean, we know what the sword guy is going to do, right? The sword guy is going to go here, hit Shoddy in the face. Maybe we really want to like handle the pressure here a little bit. Just be ready to blow him up, blow this Brigand Raider up next turn. And here we need one more to engage the guy who comes to the top. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This guy needs to be ready to like jump whoever. I guess both. He's kind of jumped both. They kind of, I don't know. They kind of did it smartly. I don't even know how they did it, but they kind of like. Yeah, this was kind of expected, I guess, right? Do we just surround this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4. We could just surround him and then blow him up. We kind of need to blow him up anyhow. We just can't get bogged down here. What is it? No, I guess he didn't shield wall yet, right? He didn't shield wall, so we gotta hit him. Didn't shield wall, so I thought just hit him. Let's not get hit from this. Okay, what are they doing here? They're actually like They're actually like not dumb here, I feel like. I just pressed enter. I just pressed enter on my guy. Did he actually hit us here? Oh god. Oh god, I misclicked. I'm misclicking too much right now. Kinda doing things I shouldn't be doing. Yo, Ash Gaming Tales, what is up, my man? What is this here, guys? What am I doing here? I feel like I'm not... Vahib is actually in danger now. Like a little bit. Oh god. Let's go for the damage though. We need to kill him, right? Just kill him, man. Come on, man, just kill him. Death fame counter. Death fame counter. I don't know, maybe, right? Maybe. Okay, guys, come on, please kill him. Just kill him, man. Okay. Okay, who are we killing now? I guess the one with the highest without shield wall. But everybody's going great right now, right? Nobody's losing his run or anything. Oh my god, what are these chances here, by the way, at Albert? 52s. He never hit. Doesn't like hitting, I guess. This was maybe a headshot. Did we just headshot him? I think we headshotted him both times. That was nice. We got a complete armor. It's not the biggest deal here, but like... Okay, now we finally, you know, now we're talking here. Now we're talking. No shield. Yeah, shield is not that good. I mean, this is a shield, right? It has like some melee defense. 24 would be a nice breakpoint, because with 24 you get like 2 more, you know? So shield mastery. But like... I mean, to be fair, it's kind of low rolled. But at the same time, it's one of the best famed shields. Like C-Pass are really solid famed shields. So like, yes, it's low rolled, and yes, it's only a shield, but it's kind of like one of the better shields you want to find. I mean, you know, we don't have like the best swag here, but we have something, I guess. Wait. I guess we have to kill this Brigand Raider in front of us anyhow, because he's just like blocking the view here for like... Do we engage this other guy here? Maybe kind of engage him, I'm not sure. The reason I want to engage him is that I don't want him to flee. Would he flee? Would he flee anyhow? Maybe he wouldn't, right? But maybe he would. Just want to get a morale trigger in for this guy here. He will hit us 2 times, which is a little bit annoying. Will he hit us 2 times? He will, right? Once, I guess. Okay, that was good. 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 So let's go. This guy here in the top, he is injured, right? He is injured. So they will executioner him. They will roll executioner hits against him. That was nice. I think they didn't do any... I mean, this was just lucky, right? I mean, we had range advantage with 1 range guy and, like, no damage. No damage. It was... It's kind of like the fights we need to take now. Fights we need right now. What about these 10 brigades? Yeah, they have marksman. That's a different plan. That's a different beast. Okay, here's the spear bro. This spear bro, he actually rolled something, right? We never had time to give him +4 in resolve, because he always rolled something different. Kinda cool. Never had time for +4s. I mean, at some point we gotta start with these +4s, but... let's give him shield mastery. Maybe the spear guy should get the famed shield, because he has shield mastery. Yeah. No, he makes better use out of it. Ash got 400 armor. Everybody's getting like extremely good swag, except for us. We're getting jack shit, right? We're not even getting recruits to use. We are getting nothing, but that's fine. That's fine, guys. We just make the best out of it. This guy has so low fatigue, by the way. This guy's fatigue is so low that he like has actually problems using like a pike. So he needs to get a goblin pike, because otherwise he like can't really function here. Didn't we have like a second guy? Yeah, we get jack shit here, guys. We get jack shit. Normally I don't like to take masteries that early, but we just needed like some kind of power spike. So I don't know. Let's repair this armor here. It's almost fully repaired. I guess the other armors are better, so maybe let's not. Let's repair the longsword. No, wait, we don't have tools, by the way. We don't have tools. We want to fight these briggies at nighttime. It's a tiny bit dangerous, but not like, you know. I mean, I guess with the surgeon, right? With the surgeon just changes the like calculation a lot, I feel like. What's normally dangerous is like not really dangerous anymore. Do we need shields in our backpack? I think some shields got... No, he can't even... No, he can. The nice thing is that the Goblin Pike is fatigue neutral. That is actually very, very strong in this situation. Amira Ibn Amzur, I mean, he has... I mean, again, right, Executioner. I don't even know if he can be in the front. Kinda cannot be. But... he can't be in the front if they have Executioner. He can't hit anyhow, so like... maybe he gets like a break for a while. Gets a quick break. Something like this. Maybe not. No, I don't want to use... I want to use C-Pass here. Wait, I do have C-Pass. This is it, right? We have some daggers. Okay, let's hope we can... No, he doesn't have fatigue to throw a net even. Let's hope we can fight him during daytime, nighttime. Wait, it's just morning. Oh god, I forgot. I misread it. I misread the situation. I thought it's... I don't know. I thought it's just like, but yeah, okay, then anyhow, we have to fight him now or never. Disaster, guys. Disaster. Are we ready? Yes, we are ready. It's a little bit dangerous here. Maybe we have to sacrifice someone a little bit. Do we have the high ground? Not really, kind of. Test a long axe. This does like a bazillion damage, right? Like a bazillion. I mean, did they just stay here? This briggy here. The thing is, I just want them to stay on the low ground. I don't know what the best strategy is. For example, this long axe. I don't want this long axe to be like here. What is this long axe? What would it do? Would he go forward? I don't want them to come. What do I want to do? I want them to stay there, but will they stay there? Maybe they stay there if I don't do anything right now, because they have range advantage. Maybe they just stay there. Maybe I just ensure they can, but they can always hit someone, right? Wait, 1 second. I'm not sure if these marksmen can hit someone. So maybe I just go like a little bit forward, just to ensure they have a target. I'm not sure. Maybe they can... No, maybe I have to move with these guys on the low ground forward a little bit, just to ensure that these guys have a target. Let's do it. Let's do some debating, basically. So we just move 2 steps forward. I mean, I could get a little bit unlucky here. Somebody could engage him, and then the long axe would be on the high ground against him. But let's see. Let's first see what guys are doing. Maybe we can somehow keep them on the low ground against us. Okay, they are coming to the high ground, I guess. No, okay, that was... At least we get kind of like a free engagement on this range briggy. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of nice, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We could completely surround this briggy here, and then get like, you know, kind of like an 1, 2. They can get rotated out, of course, these marksmen, which they would be, right? They would get rotated out. So I guess they will just all be on the high ground, right? We just have to accept that they will all be on the high ground. I kind of at least want to engage this marksman here. It's kind of weird if I don't. We get like 1 shot here at these other marksmen. That was nice. That hit didn't have to connect. It was nice that it did. It's actually kind of safe, this tile. This tile looks so exposed, but it's like really not. It's like not exposed at all. It's actually pretty safe. Interesting. Because he is, you know... Magnus. Does Magnus have underdog? Magnus already has underdog, so he could even be like in a somewhat slightly dangerous position. Somebody has to be, you know. Maybe it's him. He does have underdog. Here's the big question. Do we engage 1 more briggy here? Do we engage 1 more briggy here? Maybe we actually do. Maybe I kind of like the fact that they're a little bit squeezed in. Like they can't really surround. Like I can even push them. I can even push them to the low ground. They're kind of like a nice threat, which is often forgotten. You know, push it to the low ground. They get hurt a little bit, and they just have to walk back up and stuff. So let's just squeeze them in a little bit. They don't have a crossbow, so I can actually be pretty aggressive with everybody here, I guess. Let's just see what they're doing. They trying to hit. Okay, this long axe, of course, extremely dangerous. Extremely dangerous. Yeah, we have to push someone away here. Now Harad, the spear bro, is in danger. Let's get a kill, maybe. Yeah, we squeezed them in a little bit. They don't know exactly what to do. This guy here, for like this Brigand Raider, they're so squeezed in that he can't move in. And we need to kill that long axe guy. Okay. I guess we're also a little bit squeezed in, to be honest. Kinda. Should Magnus stun? Should he stun? Should maybe stun somebody here. Wait, he can move 2 steps and hit, right? Because he needs to get out. Okay. What is this here? That was good, right? That was good. That was very good. Okay, that was... Do I want to... I guess I want to push someone down, right? That's kind of like what I want to do. Look at this here. Come on, guys. Yeah, there was... I guess this the other brigade will now go in. The other brigade will go in. He's maybe even more dangerous. Was it even correct? I guess I tried to... I mean, if I would have pushed him with... maybe that was the wrong... That's interesting. Can I push somebody else down? 63%. I really like pushing people down, to be honest. I really like it. I think it's like... I could even push down the other Brigand Raider. Like... I think I really want to push someone down here. I think the other Brigand Raider have 2 hits against him to push him down. I think it's worth it. I actually think it's worth it to push him down. Because the other Brigade will get pushed down to also one of these tiles, which are like ridiculously, you know... Yeah, I want this to happen. And now this guy, who should he hit? He can't hit, right? No, he can't hit, so I guess he just hits the one who has like the highest chance. Yeah, that was nice. That was actually nice. He didn't move. He could have moved. He didn't do it. Interesting. Then I guess Shotty goes in, right? Didn't move. Yo, Captain Zoo! Captain Zoo, what is up, my man? Captain Zoo, man. Thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for the raid. Awesome, man. I love it. I love it. Captain Zoo is trying out new games, you know. He's not solely playing Battle Brothers. Currently he's playing Mount and Blade, I think. But yeah, he's already diversifying into other games. Captain Zuvu? Captain Zuvu. Zuvu. Why Zuvu? Is it Captain Zuvu? Of course. If Captain Zuvu wants to be called Captain Zuvu, then it's Captain... But why Zuvu? Zuvu Uvu. Captain Zoo, man. Nice to see you. Very great to see you. As an insider. Yeah, we don't get insider jokes here, right? We just don't get them. Because we're not in the inside circle here, so we just don't get them. We just don't get them. Because the thing about the inside circle is you kind of like, you know if you're inside, right? And we don't know that we're inside, so we kind of know that we're not inside. Yeah, we yesterday we almost got wrecked by Gobos, and then we kind of got wrecked by Nobles. No, the day before yesterday, I think we got basically almost wrecked by Goblins, and then yesterday by Nobles. I don't know, we're getting wrecked every day. Somebody is wrecking us every day. The question is not if we are getting wrecked, the question is when and how, and by whom. Is Shotty the right guy to go in? Who do you want to go in? Is it Shotty or is it... I guess it's Shotty, right? It's definitely Shotty. He can push. Yeah, Shotty is nice. Shotty can even push the long axe on the low ground here. I love it, man. Do we push someone else now? Wait, it's a little bit greedy at some point. We don't have to keep pushing. Yeah, gotta do an audit. Gotta do an audit. Gotta do Kassensturz. Gotta do Kassensturz. Yeah, Captain Zoo. I hope your Mount and Blade run is going fine. If anybody ever wants to check out Mount and Blade, definitely go to Captain Zoo. He's the man. He's the I don't know if he's the legend. You know, legend is a strong word. Let's say he's the Chad and he's the man. He's not a legend yet, but he's a Chad and a man. Did somebody say legend? Yeah. Tosama fan. I don't know what Tosama is. If like Captain Zoo is like a man and a Chad, or Tosama. Or Tosama is more than a man, but less than a Chad. And definitely not a legend, right? I would say Otozama is somewhere between a man and Captain Zoo. Not as high as Captain Zoo, but a little bit above like an average man. I don't know, maybe somebody finds a word between man and Chad. You know? The villain. So I think we just go for these hits here, right? Okay. And one more hit. Cham. He's a cham. I like it. A cham. So there's a long axe. Let's get long axe now, guys. This long axe decided to go on the low ground, which is, I'm not even saying it's wrong, but it's interesting for sure. Your Otto is always in lurk. If you think you can talk about Otto without him being annoying, without him knowing, you're in for a surprise. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's just wait. You can never talk about Otto without him knowing. I think we just killed this. We just hit this Brigand Raider here on the low ground. Knock 80%ers basically. Cannot Albert hit something here? He can't. He can't hit. He doesn't have like... What that Albert could do? Nah, he can't even be on the low ground against this Pooh. He can do nothing. This is day like, oh god, like day like 50 or something. We are very, very weak. Very weak. Maybe it's even day 60. I don't honestly know. What day is it, guys? But I like Otozama the Cham. I like Otozama the Cham. So like Captain Zoo is somewhere between a Chad and a legend. So he's like a legend. No, legend. No, I don't know what the word is for Captain Zoo, but you know, almost a legend, but more than a Chad. And since Otozama, the word is easy, right? Like Cham. Somewhere between a Chad and a man. I like it. I really like it. The Cham. A brave lad. Captain Zoo is a brave lad. I don't know. We have to have something shorthand for them. I like Otozama the Cham. I see no luck with Geo, just avoiding fights. Funny thing is with Ash Gaming Tales is kind of like, I don't know, the sentence was probably just avoiding fights. Like for example, this viewer just named Zero. He just, you know, he just called me battle pussy. You know, when I did this no town no loss run. Ash Gaming Tales wouldn't call me battle pussy, but he would just ask like, do you just not get good gear, or are you just like avoiding fights? I like it. I really like it. That's like, you know, it's kind of like everybody gets the hidden meaning here. Everybody gets what he's trying to say, but he's not like, you know, we're just battle pussying out these fights. And I mean, you know, this is dangerous here a little bit because this guy, I mean, he can't be engaged even from like a break. I guess a breaker on the low ground. I guess that's no. Then maybe the other. Let's just see a little bit. I can't decide what to do right now. Gotta win first try, I can understand. Please explain why your brothers are so weak. I mean, wouldn't it be better if your brothers are stronger, Pashi? Pashi, why do all your recruits suck so much? Wouldn't it be better if your recruits had like more stars and more defense and more attack? Yeah, take it, Ash. Take it, you know, take it. You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. If you don't do it, you know who would. I mean, this guy, Shotty, really has to, right? I mean, if somebody has to shield wall, it is him. And I guess he can also hit once, you know, get some damage in. Do we hit him or do we stun him? We could almost stun him. I don't know, why is this stun? I guess we stun him. When I tuned in, I considered lifting the curse of all the crews, but since you are flamed, I'll hold off on it, okay. 80% chance for faint. Yeah, that is hard to say no to. I mean, for me, it's very easy to say no to this. I just don't do it. But for someone like Ash Gaming Tales, I can see, right? He's, you know, I'm not going to say he's greedy, but I'm also not saying he's not greedy, right? If you know what I mean. He's not like greedy, but he's not like not greedy. Oh god, please hit these guys. Can you just hit him? Yeah, we can just hit him. And we have to have somebody here engaging like this guy here. And then we're actually kind of safe, to be honest. Maybe this is actually simple stuff, right? So Vahib will engage the Brigand Raider on the low ground. And then I guess we're even. I think actually recruits are more important in the early game than like feints, to be honest. Like we're missing, like there were so many hits where we rolled like 69 and we need like 66, or we rolled like a 72 and we need like a 71. Like, having bad recruits, man, it just sucks so much. I mean, I'm a little bit afraid here of this guy. We just kill this raider here on the low ground. That's the safest play. I mean, I'm a little bit afraid that this axe guy rotates in and hits us for a bazillion damage. But you know what? If they do this, then good job, right? We have 9 lives. It's actually a little bit nasty if he gets hit from a long axe. He's already injured. I mean, I guess he's already injured for 3 to 6 days, so whatever, you know, whatever. Because I think the safest play is to... He is fatigue neutral, right? Oh no, but he can't go 2 steps. Never mind. Okay. I guess we just want to get morale cascades in, right? He is okay. Okay, there was a long axe here. Okay. Guess he would like to push him down. No, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. I want to kill this Brigade Raider on the low ground. Be done with this guy at least. And then I would... Let's do some damage here. I thought it's fatigue neutral. What? I thought this weapon is fatigue neutral. Am I wrong? Does it cost like 4 fatigue to... Oh god, it costs 4 fatigue to move on grassland without Pathfinder. Are you kidding me? Already got the bro to Madman. Just need another fighting spear. We'll go north. Yeah, these guys are scaling like crazy. Like they are so far ahead of the curve. Like if this is like the curve, like if this is the curve, and we are like here, they're like above the curve. We are like below the curve. This guy is not even fatigue neutral because he needs Pathfinder like right now, because otherwise he's not fatigue neutral even on grassland. This is freaking grassland. I forgot how painful it is to walk without Pathfinder. Look at this. Without Pathfinder, you can't even be fatigue neutral on freaking grassland. That's like a disaster, right? I wasn't aware of this. I want to push this guy here. I want to push him. Oh god. That's annoying. What do we do here? Guess we're a little bit standing each other's way. Shotty is now... 1, 2, 3. Let's go here. Okay, the long axe. The long axe is not... Okay, that's perfect, right? Not like perfect, but it's good. Okay. Nice. We got it, guys. We got it. You know what? Let's hit him. Let's just hit him. That's nice. The long axe is... I mean, I guess, you know, in this kind of run where sword lances and bill hooks should be like plentiful. Sword lance because we're in the south often, and bill hooks because we're fighting nobles. Yeah, nice morale cascade, right? That's always what you like to see. Some nice morale cascading. Okay. I guess we still... I mean, we don't need this guy here. We just... There's nothing we need from these guys. Perfect. I mean, now we could actually be a little bit greedy. Let's be a little bit greedy now. I forgot. Can they escape? No, they can escape here. Wait, can they escape or not? Sometimes hard to see if they can escape or not. If they're like... But I don't think they can escape now, right? Not completely sure. I think they can't escape now. So we can, you know, get something at least out of it. Can they escape? No, they do. Why is he moving? No injuries on Spear Bro is nice. Big NGL. What is an NGL? Big NGL. Big NGL. What is that? I don't even know what that is. That was a nice fight, by the way, guys. Like, we really didn't, like, this could have gone, like, I'm not saying this could have gone, like, south. Like, we wouldn't have, like, but, you know, long axe. This long axe did never hit us. That was kind of lucky, I guess. I don't know if that was lucky, but, like, that was nice, at least. Do we get something out of this? Let's get something, right? We do have a dagger. Not gonna lie. Yeah, not gonna lie. We lost one of our early barbarian spear bros. We lost one of them. That was pretty sad, to be honest. That was actually kind of like Not like a super big deal, but that was a little bit of a big deal, I would say. For some reason, not everybody has a dagger, and I still don't get why. You just escape. I guess it's fine. Got the long axe. One loss so far. Rest in peace. What do you mean one loss so far? Rest in peace. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean like one, struck down. We had like many struck downs. We had this one fight with 3 struck downs because we got the surgeon, right? We had the surgeon. The fight against these like 9 nobles or whatever it was like a 9 noble army, and we had the surgeon. So I took the fight, but I didn't expect like 3 struck downs. Maybe this is like a high roll range defense. I don't hate it. One high roll here. This is a solid bad banner, right? We talked about it. He's like not a bad banner. He's kind of like a solid bad banner. And I think it's time. Kind of like I kind of like, I always like quick hands on my banners. I really like it. So somebody can throw some nets. We have more nets, right? Maybe he actually gets even 2 nets. Nets is one of those things like, let's get quick hands on him. Let's do it. Quick hands, nimble, and Pathfinder. And let's repair some swag. I guess it's what's better, pole mace or long? I guess right now against most enemies the long axe is better. Losing, yeah, barbarian sucks. Losing barbarian is really nasty. Just like, they're really strong. I mean, I don't want to like focus too much on it, but especially in my run where like my brothers are so bad, like having like one, I mean our brothers are really bad here. So the fact that I almost had, had like one good brother basically, like 3 good brothers in a sense, and lost already one of them. I'm not even sure if we can repair the stuff here because we don't have tools. Wait, we can't repair anything to... I mean, we don't repair... we repair 1 backup armor, that is fine. Maybe repair... Actually, we do it like this, right? Have some backup armors. And let's go. Let's take a look from this hill here. Let's do some Raiden, right? You want to do some Raiden? Yeah, that clip was nice, right? But I was really losing it because I was really like, I mean, even these recruits, man, you should have seen it. Like like I remember recruiting 4 brothers, 2 of them being like dastards, low rolled dastards, 1 being like a completely low rolled with another bad trait, I don't remember, and the 4th guy like also being like basically I think I recruited like 15 brothers in a row. And like I would say out of these 15 brothers, like half of them were like in the bottom 10%, and the other half were like in the bottom 50% at least. And I was like, I should have kept the slow tempo, bro. Yeah, I actually should have kept them. Not even like the slow tempo, bro, was better than some brothers we are playing. I mean, I guess right now we found some brothers that are like almost decent. Yeah, but this bad, but yeah, I mean, the slow tempo, bro. Everybody needs a slow tempo, bro, right? To make the early game. He is a tempo, bro. He just needed some time to come online, We're not anatomist. Why do we get it? I thought this was like pure anatomist. This is a fine camp, right? A fallen hero. We could even dagger him down. We don't have enough. We have how many whips do we have? We have 1 stunner. Who could reliably whip here? Who could reliably whip? I guess maybe Pukius could reliably whip. Yeah, you say free, right? Otozama always says free. Like, in his world, it's kind of like free. But, like, in my world, it's not free, right? It's just like... Yeah, don't we... I mean, we have... So everybody with a shield also has a dagger. Except 1 guy, but he is the guy who can disarm. So... It's not free, right? Like, Otozama says it's free, but he knows it's not free. We pay in blood, yeah, but not in crowns. That's true. We just pay the iron price and the what price are we paying? We're paying the iron price, not the gold price, but the iron price and I don't know, the blood price. Not sure how you would call it. This guy, why does the banner has like the strongest armor in the back? I guess because he was injured, right? Because he was injured, that's why he has the strongest armor. But the bad guy should get it now, I guess. He is bad, but I mean, at least he still shouldn't die, right? He's still above. Like, this brother is very bad, but he's kind of like above average for the kind of recruits we recruited. So, kind of, you know, need to make the best out of it. This is it, right? The banner not having a shield is not. This is fine. This is fine. Let's do it. This is like the easiest fallen hero you can probably get. I don't think you can get like an easier fallen hero than with like 8 Wiedergängers. And I think most of them were even like unarmored. There's only one armored one, right? No, I guess most were armored ones. Fair enough. Fair enough. Most were armored ones. I don't know. Guess we just close the formation and be done with this. I mean, I don't know if we will dagger him down, right? I mean, they say, you know, again, right? They say it's free, but it's not free for us. So we might not dagger him down. Let's see. Maybe we get like a nice weapon. Maybe we get like a nice two-handed flail or something. Maybe even a greatsword. Yeah, that was a nice stream. Maybe we even is it already favorites? We might favorite it. I'm not sure if it's one of the favorites. You know, right next to Tactical Genius. I mean, Tactical Genius will stay to be a favorite clip for a long time. Yeah, great axe of flails. I mean, maybe even a great sword. You know, for my kind of recruits, is maybe great sword even better. You know, just to be able to hit. But maybe flail. I don't know. Wait, I'm not. Oh, they can only have long swords. Yeah, that was the problem. I forgot. I forgot about this. They can only have long swords, and long swords are just so bad, right? They're so bad. They're like ridiculous. Let's just compare it, because I'm sometimes surprised how bad long swords are. Guess we get nothing. That's fair. That's fair, I guess. Wait, why is it? 1 second, guys. What the fuck here? Battle Brothers swords. Longsword is like really. They're good versus thugs, yeah. A longsword is anti-thug weapon. Like the damage difference, like a greatsword does like it says like 85 to 100, but let's just say it does like, you know, 110 damage basically because of plus 10, right? Let's say it does 110 damage, and this longsword does like 99, 95. This is like 20% more damage, 20% more. It's actually, yeah, 20%. It just feels like a bigger difference than even 20%. It feels like it does almost like, I don't even know, 50% more damage. How good is this armor, Otto? You're the guide here, Otto. You gotta tell us how good the armor is. Otto knows the stuff, right? He knows the stuff. Don't want to get closer here because I don't want to be in range of these two guys here. Ooh, this is a 250-50. Is this the best combination we could have gotten? What, Albert needs to be back. This is like the best thing we could have gotten. Nice. And I mean, this guy has a sword. Swords are a little bit nasty because they have accuracy. But I guess, honestly, it's probably one of the least dangerous outfits he could have gotten, right? I mean, if we're really honest to ourselves, that is probably extremely lucky. Could even spear wall here. Could even spear wall here, by the way. It's interesting, right? To spear wall. He didn't use any fatigue so far. So let's do it. With probably the weakest weapon loadout, yeah. That's nice, right? That's really nice. Like the best armor lord with the weakest weapon loadout. So maybe, you know what? We now get like the luck we kind of deserved. We get the luck we deserved all this time. I would like to do decapitate here. Nah, that's what I guess I should have known. It's not enough. Is there anything we can do?
Happen to good people.
Yeah, Otozama's weak, you know. Otozama the champs curse is a little bit weaker. I don't know if we can control where this. I guess he will just go in, right? I guess this guy will just go in. I kind of don't want him to go under against Pukius because he's the one guy who has like who doesn't have a dagger. He just wants to disarm him, but it's fine, right? That was perfect. That was actually perfect. That was kind of like a perfect round, I would say. This is probably like one of the best camps that could have happened to us. Like it's not like the biggest deal, but it's actually like a really nice camp. Like honest to God, it's one of the best things that could have happened to us, because we can even stun him now. That was really lucky, guys. I guess we stun him, right? Do we even stun him? I guess we do. We don't have to stun him like every turn, but why not? Could always start daggering him down. No, it's too early, right? It's too early. Let's just get damage in, I guess. Let's just get damage in. Kick Kit. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. We could even, but we don't need, I don't think we need to use a net here. Nets are still kind of like, yes, we can buy nets in the south, but they're still more precious than you might believe, right? Because you always buy like 1 or 2, maybe sometimes 3, but I think mostly like 1, 2, or 0. We don't spend that time, you know, you just go to the south and you go, long story short, nets are precious. We don't want to fight like gobos at all, so they are precious. Can we kill this guy still here in the north? 9 turns, 8 turns. Who's more dangerous? I guess the axe is more dangerous. We still have armor, so we don't really care about the... No, I guess we just want to kill him. Yeah, mercenary fights. That's a good idea, right? Mercenary fights. Basically, for dangerous mercenaries or hedge knights in these mercenary fights. That makes sense, right? That does make sense. Otozama knows his stuff, I guess. We could... I don't even know if we have to stun him again. Yes, we could stun him one more time. Surround him, stun him one more time. That was really nice. I can't believe how nice this was. That was actually good. That was really good here, guys. No, oh, wait! What the fuck did I just misclicked. Oh god. I have to stun him again now, otherwise can't move out next turn. That was weird. That was weird. It's fine, right? That's fine. We just move out here. 40. Yeah, perfect. We just start daggering down, basically. We just start the daggering process. Yeah, it will not hurt that. Basically, we stunned him like 2 times. That's enough, right? We stunned him 2 times, and that's it. We don't have to stun more often. We just, you know, get rid of a little bit damage. Like, that's it, right? And Puke here's disarms now, and then we're happy. We don't stun anymore. We just disarm a little bit. Yeah, exactly, right? Nice, guys. That was really nice. Magnus doesn't have a dagger either. Are we missing 2 daggers? Guess fair enough. Somebody else have a dagger. Not the biggest deal. No, it's fine. Dosama is a happy dude. Dosama is a happy dude. Let's let's put them all here. Just don't even want to see these guys here. They're just useless. We even disarmed him. Nice, right? Nice. We're just missing one. I mean, this takes a long time. We could break the shield, but that's... No, that's actually useful to break the shield. Because we are stemming out here, I think that might be useful. Maybe it's not useful, to be honest. You know what? Let's hit him next turn. Let's save the fatigue for when his shield is broken. I'm not sure if that's the right decision. Might be. I think other people would have not done this, but like... We are stemming out here, so we kind of want to kill him now. That was nice, guys. That was really nice. That was like some next level play. Yeah, increases odds of disarming. This is also what I thought, right? It also increases chance of disarming here. Kind of the same. That was nice. Nice. Let's just, this armor here, it's worth nothing, right? If you sell armor which is broken, I mean, it's worth... If you sell anything that's completely broken, it's worth 0. So, like... If we had the tools, I mean, that's nice. I mean, I guess I could make somebody Battleforge now. Don't have tools, by the way. At Albert. Adelbert, I mean. I honestly think Adelbert really needs Pathfinder. He needs to be at least fatigue neutral with like a jagged pike. Otherwise, it's kind of weird in these fights. He will be ill for like a long time. I don't know. I'm just not the biggest fan of Taunt. I don't know. I don't really see the value of Taunt, to be honest. For me, I never use Taunt. Maybe I'm just not good at using it. I guess, to be honest, I just never used it. So I guess I shouldn't say anything about it. I mean, what really bothers me, Vaterkuchen, is that Taunt can basically fail. And like, I mean, there has to be some certain circumstances that it fails, maybe one brother has to be like another brother is like low or has the banner or has the killing frenzy active and berserk skilled and so, but basically it can fail. And I kind of like I don't know, like the thought of having like, using a perk point and then using a skill in the fight, and then you're not only using the perk point and the skill in the fight, but you're also like banking on the fact that it doesn't fail, right? Because you kind of like it fails really rarely, so you're kind of like banking on the fact that it doesn't fail when you taunt, and you don't see when it fails, right? Like it's not like you stun an enemy and the stun doesn't connect, so you know he's not stunned. You taunt an enemy and the enemy is taunted, and you think it will, and then once it's the enemy's turn, the enemy might just ignore the taunt, and it just feels so punishing. Even it's super rare and only under certain circumstances. But you spent a perk point, you spent your round taunting, used the fatigue, made your tactical decisions around the fact that this enemy is taunted, and then the enemy just ignoring the taunt is such a weird thing that this can even happen. So, but I guess if people are like a little bit experienced and know when it would fail and when it wouldn't fail, I think there's some randomness to it. About the failing, there's like a lot of like AI targeting involved, which you can like, if you know what the AI targets, you can. But there's still, I think, some randomness involved whether or not it fails, whether the enemy ignores it. But in theory, when I first read about taunt, it just sounded really strong. But I don't know. There was a long way of talking to say no. I think this run, maybe I try it out in another run, right? Maybe not this run, but at some run I want to try it out. Look at this guy, he's even rolling it. Look at him. Yeah. I mean, I guess, right? I mean, the thing is, Vaterkuchen, we are in the south, so we can buy these grenades, right? We can buy smoke grenades. We could skill like rotation on a brother. So I don't know. I don't hate your idea at all, right? It's just like it's not a bad idea, right? To use taunt here specifically in this kind of like run. It's not a bad idea at all. I think if I would be more experienced, I might be more inclined to try it out, but I'm kind of like not. So we could go back soon. We don't have tools. We can take like a small look here, but we don't have tools, so we might just go to the city and go back. Yeah, I mean, might just go back. We hope there's something on the way here. Do they spawn militias or do these wooden watchtowers spawn noble armies? I know these watchtowers from like military stone watchtowers definitely spawn noble armies, but I'm not sure if they're about these wooden watchtowers. Let's just go back. And I mean, going back without scouting is kind of weird. Maybe we should do some scouting, but also I'm kind of hoping. I mean, there hasn't been any. We should see some freaking caravans here, right? Maybe it's too early to do. I really want to see some caravans, man. It's kind of like, how many cities do we expect caravans from? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe even like a small supply caravan. So like this road should be like filled with caravans. There should be like 5 caravans here right now. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And each of them has like 2 trade goods. 2 to 3 of these trade goods. There are briggies here, look at them. Look at these briggies. Trying to ambush us at night. That's cute, right? That's the value, right? 0 caravans, yeah. I mean, I really think the lookout and the surgeon in this kind of challenge are really important. Like the lookout really, right? Guess this group ambushing us. It is annoying though, getting ambushed in the swamp, you know? I mean, Fulio always says swamp map, best map, but it is surprisingly unreliable. Is that true, Lorison? I thought it's not that. I mean, I knew it is like unreliable, but I thought it's like pretty reliable. Do you think it would be too strong if it worked 100% of the time? I think what bothers me most is, like, I know that taunt, for example, taunt doesn't force the enemy to like if the enemy is already engaged, the enemy will not like, you know, go through zone of control to the taunted brother. So, you know, so it will only work if you're next to the enemy. And in this case, if it only works if you're next to the enemy, then would it really be so overpowered if it worked 100% of the time? Yeah, like, is it just like so low, 80%? I thought it was even more reliable. I thought it worked like 90% or 95%, or like really, I thought it worked basically almost always. But in a few cases where it doesn't work, it's really annoying. But if it's like only working like 80%, that's super unreliable, I feel like. Like, you can't even play around this, I feel like. Like, if you say, like, you know, let's taunt him, and then you still have to play around the fact, like, what happens if he ignores taunt, then, like, why even taunt him in the first place? I don't know, Vaterkuchen. Vaterkuchen, you mentioned it. Do you have good experience with taunt? I'm not, like, trying to, you know, I'm not like saying, like, if Vaterkuchen, if you like taunt, I'm not, like, saying that's a bad, no, I'm not, like arguing with you whether or not taunt is a good skill. I'm just like, is it reliable? Do you feel it's reliable enough for you? For you personally? But basically, 80% of the time, it works every time, right? That's how it works, I guess. 80% of the time, it works every time. We have like another helmet. Where did I get this helmet from? That's actually a good helmet. Let's use it. One on a good dev pro, yeah. So you feel like it's somewhat reliable for you. I mean, if you feel it's somewhat reliable for you, then, you know, like reliably enough, I guess. It scales. It even scales with the resolve of the brother. Oh god, is that complicated? Oh god. Never. It never failed when you needed it. I mean, okay. So you, it did fail on you sometimes, but never when you needed it. That's an interesting way of saying it. I mean, I guess that, you know, kind of lucky because, like, if you've seen it failing, then it can, you know, it can equally likely fail when you needed it and you don't need it. But I guess if it only fails when you don't really need it, then, you know, nice. So Vaterkuchen got kinda lucky. It never failed when he actually needed it. I love it. I love it. I actually love it. Tried using a Lindworm Straßenanholz. Yeah. No, I mean, I understand the idea, right? I understand the idea, Vaterkuchen, of course. I guess there are marksmen in there anyhow, so let's just wait during nighttime. If these briggies busted like a caravan here, if these briggies busted like a caravan with 3 trade goods here at some point, I don't know, man. They need to be hanged. Am I spending too much time here? No. Let's fight him now, right? Ash Gaming Tales is not like 1005 sure. He's pretty sure, but not 1005. But I remember last time it was not too bad, but it was like 2 years ago. I mean, maybe we should try it out as well in some run. But like, I feel like if I try it, I feel like I'm the kind of player who tries the skill and just hates it so much. Like if it just fails one, I just get triggered so much. What is this high ground here? What is that high ground piece here? What is that? Like a random, it's like 2 stories high, right? This high ground here. Why is it here? What is this? Can I go onto it? No, it's not 2 stories high. It's just a lot of high ground, I guess. Let's go on the high ground. I mean, Ad Albert needs to be really careful, to be honest. He needs to be really, really careful. Maybe there's not even the fight for him. I mean, briggies with throwing weapons, right? These marksmen, they don't have executioner. So like, but these briggies with throwing weapons, if they hit him, I guess he can stay here. Wait, why are there 1, 2, 3, 4? Wait, can they still move? 1, 2. I'm like honestly a little bit. No, let's just hope. Let's just hope you're not in danger. Why? Wait, why is nobody on this high ground tile? Somebody needs to be here, right? Wait, somebody needs to be on this high ground tile. So I kind of have to. That was weird what I did. But I think I have to go on here. I had to leave this open because otherwise I couldn't go in a straight line here. That's actually fine, but I need to be on this high ground tile. Yeah, I mean every perk has its use. I think the problem is just some perks are a little bit underpowered compared to other perks, right? I mean every perk does something, of course. In a perfect world, you would like to have all the perks, but some are really like it's this old bullseye discussion, right? And I tried it. I mean, I really wanted to give bullseye a try, but it's really so underwhelming. It's so underwhelming. I really wanted to make it work, but it just really doesn't want to work. Should we just push him down? He might not get pushed down. No, we can actually hit him pretty reliably, so let's hit him. Why are we not hitting him? Can you hit him, guys? 66%ers. Come on, just hit him, man. Just hit him. It was nice. That was nice. We could actually engage both of these guys here. Guess we don't have to. The only thing we really need to is ensure that they... what do I want to do here? I guess I just hit him. Can we push him down? 66% chance to push him down. It's so much fatigue though. He tried to push us down. He tried to do the old switcheroo, right? Push us down. There's a hammer here, by the way. That is a hammer. That deals a bazillion damage. Who are we hitting tonight? Guess we're hitting this guy here. 38. No, we're doing 48. That was also, I mean, I guess Briggies are not a big problem anymore. We don't even have fearsome, but they're just not the biggest problem anymore. They're also not hitting, right? If they would hit, there might be a bigger problem.
Relax.
Relax.
Calm.
It's smooth. And smooth. It's fast. That's true. That's true, right? Ash Gaming Tales. That is true. We're not speedrunning here, right? Anyhow, so calm is really smooth and smooth is really fast. Yeah, we just engage them all. That was nice. That was a nice fight here, man. That was a nice fight. Nothing too crazy, but like we like it. We can actually go against him, right? Cause a morale trigger, hit him. That was a nice fight, guys. I feel like we kind of got lucky in the last couple of fights. Yeah, we got lucky here. The thing with these armors here these guys have is that they're kind of like, like I said, the curse seems to be wearing off. Like these guys kind of have armor we don't even want to use, but since we don't have tools, I guess we still try to dagger like this guy down here with the throwing weapons. Can't really surround him, but I guess it's good enough. Wait, what? Yeah, let's dagger him down. Let's take one more look at Rashid. Maybe he really has late game potential. No, where was he? There was some guy. Adelbert. Yeah, let's see, right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves right now. Regent in Absentia. I don't even know this event. Otosama, man. Regent in Absentia. Let's take a look. Regent in Absentia. Does he just get better? Like, let's take a look. He's a disowned noble. Guess we look for jousting tournament. Oh, it's the one where we get the wait. He becomes a new background. Wait. Disowned noble. The disowned noble gets like 3 resolve. He can even make a deserter better. That's interesting. Oh god, look at this. What? How likely is this? That is interesting. 1 second, guys. I need to make a small break though, but that is very interesting. That is a lot of stats here. 10 resolve. 1 second, guys. Let's resume YouTube. Now, I really like this event. I actually thought a little bit about it. So, for example, like the fatigue, the initiative is a little bit random, but the other stats are really nice. And one reason is these stats are nice you get here is that they're kind of like, you don't build your brothers around these stats, but if you get them, you're really happy. Like normally you want to reach like, you know, you have a certain amount of fatigue you just need to have for like, you know, for a certain role. Or like depending on the melee attack, you give him like a certain weapon. So if he gets like more fatigue, then you might not even be able to use it because you already made like a fatigue neutral or whatever. But like resolve, melee defense and range defense is always nice, right? Yo, Shotty! I mean, satisfied, right? I mean, we didn't lose a brother, so that's kind of nice. But I mean, we're not like you know, we are. I would say I'm not really satisfied with the. Wait, I can't click here. The game is not. Do we have an error? 1 second, guys. No, wait, it's an error. I'm down. No, never mind. I mean, I'm not like super unhappy, but like we're not really scaling, right? We're not really scaling here. I guess that's fine, but it's just it's fine, right? But we're making the best out of it. Toddy says, I think you're doing really well so far. Until stuff and edge losses, which is really awesome. Let's hope it stays this way, yeah. I mean, in terms of number of losses suffered, we're kind of like the number 1 here, right? No losses suffered. For example, people like Otozama, they suffered like, you know, in terms of percentage, how much percentage more losses Otozama suffered is like off the scales, right? Like it's like a billion more percentage of losses he suffered, a billion times more brothers that Otozama's, you know. He lost more than a billion times more than we did, basically. But in terms of scaling, you know, we're a little bit behind, but it's fine. It's not a meaningful score. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is, right? Maybe at some point it is. Because, I mean, you will get stressed. Once you lose your 3rd brother, I think you will get really stressed out. I don't even want that to happen to you, because it's like the thing is, like, honestly, I'm really honest here. Like, I'm happy for you, Otozama, if you win the run. But if you don't win the run, I don't even want you to lose like 1 brother and then play the run with like 0 more losses to go. I think it might even be better to just get like 2 losses in 1 fight. Because it's just too stressful otherwise, I feel like. If you can't lose a single brother anymore, oh man. Oh man. So what are we throwing away here? Let's just throw some stuff away. What's the cheapest stuff? I guess these shields, right? It's always these shields that are worth like nothing. Javelins. This shield is worth something, and that's it. We don't even need the rest. Yeah, tier 1 X are also pretty worthless. For example, this here. Better lose 2 brothers than 1. Yeah, that is a tactical genius tip, but it's like honest. I mean it like, you know, I mean it honestly. Better lose 2 brothers than 1. Like, it's honest to God, like like just for your mental health, Otozama. Better lose 2. Lose none or 2. That's kind of what I'm saying. Lose none or 2. The tactical. There's more briggies here. This is why are we getting so many briggies here? I mean, maybe these are the same briggies that are always busting these caravans from the north, because we're kind of like not seeing many caravans here. I guess these are the briggies that are busting them, right? It's fine. They can even like, I don't. I guess it's just like free loot. We could backtrack their camps, but I don't know if it's worth it. Could be far away. Also, like backtracking these guys. What is this here? What is this here, guys? Like backtracking briggies, in like right now is kind of weird because they specifically went to this, right? Like it's not like the camp doesn't have to be near, right? The camp could be pretty far away, and they specifically went from their camp to this road because they want to bust caravans. So if I would have found briggies in the wilderness, I would backtrack the camp because it's, you know, it's kind of like the likelihood that it's close by is really high. But right now, the likelihood that it's close by, I feel like it's kind of low. Why they're not coming? They have to come, right? That's weird. Why they're not coming here? Yeah, that is true, right? That's the thing I just said, right? Like these are the ones that are raiding my caravans. That is true. That is the argument here, right? That is the argument. I mean, maybe I could go like a little bit off the road. I don't want to go too far. Basically, I want to kind of keep in mind that I don't want to lose any caravan that is coming from the south. So I don't want to go too far away that I could have missed caravans. I just go like a little bit, go back to the road. No. Why they're not coming? We have range advantage, guys. They do know this, right? They do know we have range advantage here. Do we have to go in because they refuse to acknowledge our range advantage? let's just end turn. They will not. These are just thugs, and they will just not go in, right? These poor thugs. This poor Gutentag can't even walk in and hit us. Right? He needs to walk in with 4 action points and then spend 1 turn here before he can hit us. Poor thug, right? Would anyone miss it? I mean, the interesting thing about swamp terrain, it really like, it's like, I think it's the only terrain where fat neutrals don't work, right? Fat neutrals work in desert. I'm not sure. I know fatigue neutrals don't work in swamps. I think it's an interesting addition, right? I think it's kind of like an interesting decision. Have like, I mean, Oasis tiles can have like the same, you know, but Oasis is like mostly walkable, but like swamps are like usually mostly unwalkable. But it does make some perk decisions for you, right? Like I think you really think about like if swamps are not in the game, you know, something like Pathfinder would. I guess Pathfinder's already too powerful. Yeah, I don't know what people would miss it. Maybe they wouldn't even miss it. No matter how the challenge turns out, I think you're all doing a great job. Even Good Boy George with his 7 restarts. I'm just kidding, of course, right? I'm just kidding. Everybody's doing a good job. Shotty is just, you know, everybody gets a participation trophy here. Everybody gets a participation trophy. Isn't this like how it works in most schools now? Like for example, in Germany, we had something called like the Bundesjugendspiele, and the Bundesjugendspiele was like as a child, like there were like 3 things you could be. You could just get a participation trophy, like a regular trophy, or like an elite trophy. I always got the second one. But it kind of like tests how good in sports you are. And now, because they don't want to have like this, you know, they don't want to say who is better and who is worse. A couple of years ago, they changed it, and now everybody only gets the highest trophy, which is not a participation trophy. So you know, there's no distinction anymore. It doesn't matter how sporty you are, how not sporty you are as a child. Everybody gets the same trophy. It's kind of like for Shotty, right? Shotty just gives everybody the participation trophy. One day you will show him. One day. One day you will show him. I'm not even sure if that sounds like... I'm not even sure if that's like a... One day you will show him. Yeah, that sounds so like... I don't know. This brigand thug, do we just stay here because he's not like... Maybe we can actually do like some... Let's just go around. An honorary degree. Yeah, kind of like just, you know, participation degree. Kind of like... Everybody gets a degree for participating. Everybody is equally good. I don't know. It's just, you know... It's kind of like the current zeitgeist, right? The current zeitgeist. Everybody's equally good. No one is better than the other. Everybody's equal in this regard. But I just let me add, right? Like Good Boy George does very solid yeah, participation. Everybody gets the same participation trophy. Good Boy George has a very good tactical skill, right? I think like in a one-on-one battle against him, you know, I might as well lose against him. It's just his strategic layer decisions. They're just risky. That's just how he likes to play, right? So it's not like... I'm not saying I'm like better than him or anything. But Tempic, is it like the first time shatter? Nice. First time shatter. Yeah, that's true. Good Boy George is good at fights because he takes them all. I like it. That is actually a nice, you know. He is good because he takes them all. I love it. And what is this here? I guess I mean, daggering down this Briggy. Is this happening? I don't know if that's it's probably not happening. Want to get all the XP though. Oh, we can't. Wait, can we get all the XP here? Grubby playing VB some days. No, he stopped. Nice game. And that's nice actually, Tempic. We talked about this. We talked about the situation that Grubby maybe made like a lot of people interested in Battle Brothers. And you know, maybe some got addicted to the drug and stay. Kinda interesting that it's exactly what we kinda like hoped that would happen. I mean, I didn't get like super excited, but I thought it was cool that he was playing Battle Brothers, right? I got like a little bit excited that it might grow the community. That's cool. So you are one of the ones. It worked on you basically. Have you bought it? You never played yourself, I guess, right? The way you made it sound is like you never played it yourself. It is a good game. It is a good game. I also have to say, Tempic, just like, you know, like we saw that Grubby got like, you know, I think he lost against guys. That was like kind of annoying for him. Like I actually got his point. Like his critique, kind of like he didn't even watch this. He didn't even like critique that game, but he just like, you know, just bothered him a little bit what happened, and that's actually very understandable. Like I'm not like even, you know, I can understand where this game is pretty brutal. Like it is pretty brutal to players. It basically doesn't tell you if you're like in a really dangerous position, which can be a little bit annoying, I guess. Let's just end it right here, right? But yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, right now we're doing like some easy fights here, but get gut grubby, get gut grubby, get grub. What is a get grub? Get good grubby. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, right? Grubby has other things to do maybe than get good at each specific game. I don't know. Again, you know my opinion. I think it's actually pretty reasonable, his feedback. Him being mad about what happened. Okay, should we try to find it? Let's... What are we most... I mean, I guess we know that there's some kind of mountain here. So we should be able... life coach. Who's life coach? We can just take a look at the mountain here. And maybe this already like... Yeah... I think this is too much for us. It's on plains. Some years ago, okay. This is on plains. Like the location is really annoying though, right? They will really bust all the, like, especially here. Like they will just always stay here and bust these caravans. And I think noble armies, you know, it's too far away for noble armies. They have like the perfect spot, pretty far away. They will bust all these caravans. Did some people delete their VODs? I think it's kind of sad if people delete VODs. Why would people delete videos that already existed? It's kind of weird. I don't know. Some brigand marksmen, many brigand raiders. I think that's asking a little bit too much out of our brothers. We are still in pre-nimble hell. Oh god, this guy is rolling, man. This guy is rolling something. I love it. I actually love it. I think that's asking too much. After he bought that housing, it's odd too because he has some from like 20 years ago still up. That's weird. Why would some people like that? I got really mad. I don't know if you know Husky StarCraft. Husky StarCraft, like he streamed StarCraft. And he just stopped one day, and I'm still mad at that. He never said like goodbye, basically. He just like, you know, the last video was kind of like, hey guys, see you tomorrow, you know? And then like, you kind of get used to a streamer, you know? He kind of like, I mean, streamers kind of give like a promise. Like the promise is, you know, we will feature certain games. And then from one day to the next, he just stopped. And I'm not even sure, did he delete his videos maybe even? I'm not sure. He might even have to delete his videos. Wait, did he delete his... I think he even deleted his videos at some point. And I don't know, I think that was so disrespectful. I think it was so disrespectful. I actually think he did the same exact thing again. Like after like 10 years, he came back to StarCraft, like streamed some StarCraft videos, and then again just stopped for a year without. He did the exact same thing again, and some people are still defending him. Like, yeah, I guess he had something in life. I don't know, guys. I mean, I guess I don't know. So what are we doing here? We don't have tools. I think it's just like it's doable, this camp. You know, it's on plains, but like some marksmen. Yeah, but at least say goodbye, right? Like at least make like a 5-minute video. It doesn't. At least make like a 20-second video. Say, hey guys, sorry, I'm not here anymore. You know, I will. Not, I might not stream the next couple of years. Have fun. You know, he just stopped, and you didn't even know he was coming back. I don't know. I just felt it was so disrespectful. Still, to this day, I get mad at him. I mean, some people say he doesn't owe anybody anything, but I think if you streamed like so many videos, you know, and have like a loyal fan base, I think you owe it to them to just say goodbye, just say like, hey, sorry, I'm not streaming anymore. I really feel this way. I actually feel strongly about it. I think it does say a lot about his character that he didn't do it. Yeah, but I mean, at some point, imagine you, I don't know, I think... Yeah, this is fine, right? Just announce you're not... What is a subathon? I mean, okay, after the subathon is annoying, but I mean, you know, the timing is never good, but at least he said goodbye. You know, I can respect this. Just a small send-off, you know, hey, sorry, life got in the way, you know, see you, bro. See you, maybe don't see you, have fun, guys. That's already enough. Yeah, this is too much for me. We will do it at some point, but I think I want to go back. We need to get tools anyhow. Let's hope for some caravans. I mean, the timing, you know, a subathon is just like, what is a subathon, by the way? It's just like a stream where you ask people for subs even more. Like, what is a subathon? Like, a life coach words or so. What is a subathon, guys? Yeah, okay. People more slack. I don't know, man. Yeah, I try to give people slack, but I don't know. I'm still actually mad at Husky StarCraft for this. I really am. I think it was really disrespectful. Like, I don't know. Like, if this guy would sell anything, I would never buy it. I would never trust this person with anything in my life again. And I don't like if I would be like a business. I just Otozama hates everyone. Like, okay, this is the caravan, right? This caravan is from Sonnstedt. Let's see what it has. This is the caravan with the 3 dice. This is it, right? This time it's the 3 dice. Last time it had like three stacks of ammunition. 3 stacks of freaking ammunition, which you don't care about. But this time, you know, Otozama, remove your voodoo. Yo, Tempik, thanks for the follow, man. Otozama, remove your voodoo really quick. We don't need to loot that voodoo right. 2 strange meat stacks coming. We don't need that voodoo right now. We need these 3 dice. We need them pretty badly. Yo, feeder fakes, thanks for the follow. That follow though, nice. Look at these poor. Look at this. This is like, I mean, we don't care any about this loadout, man. This is such a pathetic loadout. For a second, let's see if it works. So Otozama, I mean, we just trust Otozama. That he's not voodooing right now. Let's see if it works. Because we really want to get some dice here. Like the difference between like 50 ammunition and like a die, you know, there's a difference in terms of money. So like, do we just go in? I don't even know. What's the most dangerous weapon here? I guess these axes. Actually, the axe is the only. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter here, right? It really doesn't matter. We just kill him, right? Easy strat. Wait, what? Voodoo-sama. Voodoo-sama! Oh god, Lorison, man. I like it. Voodoo-sama. Lorison, you know what? Sometimes you surprise me. I mean, that sounds now. Of course you don't surprise me. You know, I was expecting good things from you. I always expect good things from you, you know? So I guess it's not surprising, right? That was a nice wordplay. New Orleans, the birthplace of voodoo. That sounds suspiciously... I mean, voodoo sounds like such an, you know, I mean, voodoo sounds like a practice almost all cultures would invent. You know, like trying to like put a curse on somebody, like, that's not true, is it? Yeah, I don't, that doesn't, you know. I would guess voodooing is one of those things that's kind of like almost independent, you know, almost like independently, you know, in like many cultures similarly. Such an obvious thing, like not liking someone, and then like, you know, making like something that looks like him or her, and then like if voodoo wouldn't exist, right? I think even children would invent it. I mean, maybe they do all the time. Let's debate where it is. Probably like the first civilization, you know? Maybe even the what were they called? The Numerians? I don't know, was it Numerians, Akkadians, you know? One of these very ancient civilizations probably also already had some kind of voodooing. That's my guess. So Otozama, now's the time, man. Now's the time. If I don't get dice here, man. If I don't get freaking dice here. Yes, see? See? Once Otozama stops this voodooing nonsense, we just get the stuff we need. That is very nice. That is very nice. I invented. You know? Once Otozama stops this nonsense, that is nice. That is really nice. Let's throw some stuff away. Love it, man. Love it. Yo, MacTwerk! MacTwerk, first time chatter. What is up, MacTwerk? Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Otozama, these cities can also spawn noble armies, right? They can spawn noble armies, technically, I think. They can spawn them, so we have to be like a little bit aware. I don't even know how. And can these watchtowers spawn noble armies? Can these watchtowers spawn noble armies or only militias? I don't really know, guys. How careful do I have to be here? Is my run ending here right now? The annoying thing about this tower is particular, if it can spawn noble armies, you kind of have to walk like, you know, around it. Like really, you're not like passing by, you really walk like around the tower. I don't know. Ooh, what was the... Oh, we raided the caravan, right. Then there are more briggies here, that's nice. So we got some... we get some nimble here going on our range guy. Let's get some... So what do you want to do here? No, we actually... I don't know. Do I give this guy 3 weapon masteries? That would be so weird, right? Like 3 weapon masteries? Oh no. He doesn't get 3 weapon masteries, right? That would be just weird. Kinda want to give him crossbow, polearm, and throwing weapons. Like all of it. It's just too weird. Let's just see, guys. Let's just see. So here are briggies. 15 briggies. 15 briggies. Interesting. Okay, I mean, now we really know why no caravans are ending up here, right? Now we really know why all these caravans are getting fragged. Like, we killed, like, I think we killed 5 briggy parties here, right? Maybe one was a hex, no, 2. I think we killed, like, 4 briggy parties here. And now it's already 2 briggy parties here. We don't want to fight them at the same time. They're coming from the same direction, so maybe, you know, it's definitely worth it to go here. I guess the raiding expedition was it a success already? I guess. We have a lot of garbage here, to be honest, but... We don't have tools, right? We're not repairing anything, by the way. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's go. Let's fight them. The word voodoo comes from the slave culture of West African priests that were put in chains. Mohammed met a witch was famous for the forced death of her slave. And she put the voodoo on the white devils. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess the word voodoo, right? The word. But again, I mean, you know, voodoo... Again, right? There's so many practices probably all over the world that are similar to voodoo. Oh, God. First time headshot, of course. Oh, God. Do we need to have... I guess we need to have actually more range defense, right? On somebody. We need to have somebody with more range defense because we will fight nobles a lot and they will have crossbows a lot. 26 range defense. Why is this range defense so low? I actually thought it was be higher. Guess he needs a range defense sword. How do we approach this? Do we go back even? No, I think we just throw stuff here. Just fuck it, throw stuff. We engaged one crossbow. I don't know if that's enough. Probably not. And I think we're actually protecting our range guy here a little bit. He has nimble though. He's the. I mean, he doesn't want to get crossbow, but he does have nimble, so maybe it's not even that like that important to protect him. Oh god, crossbows, man. Crossbows, not even once. Sadan. He already has nimble. Why does he not? Why does he not have a nimble outfit? Okay, I made a mistake here. It's fine. Let's stun one guy here. Oh god. Oh wait, he's injured. He's injured. He can't go here in the middle. I didn't think about this. I didn't think about Harold being injured. Guess he just got injured, right? He just got injured from a freaking crossbow. Just got it. He got a nimble-ish outfit. Yeah, he got a nimble-ish outfit. It's like not nimble, but it is nimble-ish. That is true. Yeah. So if anything, it was there first. Nimble-ish. I like the word nimble-ish. You know, it's kind of like this crossbow here has like line of sight against this crossbow. No, he's engaged. So let's just go. Wrong boy, wrong boy, George. Oh, that is good, Lorison. Oh god, Lorison, man. Lorison, man. Wrong boy, George. Oh god. Did he say that before? Wrong boy, George strikes again, guys. Did he say that before? Wrong boy, George. That is so good, man. That is so good. Wrong boy, George. I can't believe he said that. That is so good. I don't even. I don't know why I think this is so great. Guys, you gotta get a comment here. Does anybody else think it's like awesome? Wrong boy George. Does everybody else think it's like such a nice? Oh god, it's so brutal, right? It's so brutal. Wrong boy George. Wrong boy George strikes again. Oh god, this again. The combination of wrong boy George and striking again. That is brutal, man. That is brutal. Oh god. Do we need like... We need to stun this guy finally. We need to stun him. Oh god. I mean, we can engage one guy here, right? Like engage one guy and like shield wall. I guess we shield wall here as well, right? Oh, we headshotted here. Nice. Nice headshots here. No, let's just hit him. He's almost dead, right? He's almost dead. We got him. We got him. That was good. That was good. Wrong boy George. What is wrong boy George wrong now this time about? What wrong thing did wrong boy George say this time? Oh god, I love it. Well, we know we love you, George, right? Like I sometimes make fun of you because you know, but you know it's all fan games, right? He knows it. He knows exactly that it's all, you know. It's just so good, right? Sometimes, you know, sometimes you get like bullied, but the bullying is so good that you can't even be mad about it. I feel like how can you be mad about wrong boy George? It's just so good. Are we getting like killed here in a way? Why they're not dead? I don't think he understands how big this country is. I love it, man. I love it. What is this here? Why are they not like? Do I have to like shield wall again? No, please don't tell me I have to shield wall again. It's tiny. I don't think he understands how big this country is. Are you talking about the US or Haiti? I just remember somebody said something about Haiti. I'm not sure what they're talking about right now. Is it big? You're talking about... You can drive from the East Coast to the West Coast in like 3 hours. That doesn't sound that big, right? It doesn't sound that big. 3 hours. It doesn't sound that big. 3 hours. I mean, I know the US is big, right? By 2 days. So I know we now have a way of triggering Good Boy George. We have a way of triggering Good Boy George. If you mention that like the US is not that big, I think he gets triggered. So we have a way of triggering him now. That's good, right? We know how to, you know, you always want to know how you're able to trigger someone. Does he have a deck, net? No, he doesn't. East Boy George. East Boy George. East Boy George. Oh man. They are so brutal, man. They are so brutal. East Boy George. That would really trigger him, right? East Boy George. Oh god, it's too brutal, I think. I think it's too brutal, guys. Just too brutal, guys. You can't do it. Can't do it. I heard some you travel across in one video. Can't be that long. The ignorance is wild. Where are you from now? Are you from the East Coast or the West Coast? Good boy, George. Where are you from, man? I actually want to know now. Where is New Orleans? I mean, I could just Google it, right? New Orleans. I mean, most cities on the East Coast, right? Louisiana. No, that was the wait. No, Louisiana is like. Isn't that like where they bought land from the French? Isn't like that where people bought land from the French? The land purchase. Yeah, it's on the West Coast. Kind of like almost all cities on the West Coast, right? I mean, it's kind of like where the magic happened. I don't even know. Calling it West Coast is kind of weird. It's more like the South Coast. Okay, we got some nice. Can we take more crossbow bolts? We just take them, and we just, I don't know, we have too much garbage, guy. I guess I have too much garbage, right? I just don't need. Oh no! Wait 1 second. Oh, we got a crossbow. Oh god, guys, almost. Okay, let's be calm here. Let's be calm. Let's get a crossbow. Let's get this guy, which is worth some monies. Let's get these helmets. And let's get something which is worth some monies. And that's it, right? That's fine. South Coast. I mean, it's kind of the South Coast, right? The deep South Gulf Coast. Isn't the Gulf Coast? What do you mean Gulf Coast? Isn't it called like the US, the American coast now? Didn't Trump rename the coast? No, it was Mexican coast before, and now it's like the American coast. I don't know. I thought Trump renamed it. I'm not even like joking, right? I mean, like kind of like from like Mexican coast or like from Mexican Gulf to like the American Gulf or something. I think that happened. I actually think that happened, right? It's not like, I mean, I mean, I'm acknowledging it right now, right? The Gulf of Mexico, right? Okay, so, right, like it's called the Gulf Coast, but it's the Gulf of Mexico, and now it's the Gulf of America, right? It's not the Gulf of Mexico anymore; it's the Gulf of. Oh, guys! Oh, guys! That is awesome, man. That is awesome. Yeah, that's just great, man. That's just great. So this guy here, this Wahib, we could make him like a tempo flail, bro. He will have like, is he like a tempo flail, bro? I mean, what else would he be? 6 more levels. He reaches like 82. Let's give him flail mastery. I don't, you know. I'm not sure if that was the right decision. Google Maps put both names on their map, on most names. I accept not knowing the East Gulf Coast divide. So Lauriston is, you know. But the best thing out of the whole discussion is Wrong Boy George, you know? Even if Lauriston was wrong, I still love the fact that Lauriston called George Wrong Boy George. That was so great. That made my day, honestly. Okay, so we leveled some levels here. What is this guy here? What is this guy here? I don't know, man. I don't know. We're just swinging it here a little bit, right? Do we use a crossbow now? Guess we are, right? We are using crossbows now. We did get the crossbow. We are using it. I hope George is not... I don't think... George is not that easy to... 23, 26, 21, 18... We really need somebody who catches errors. I really, you know, every time I don't have an error catcher, I regret it. We really need an error catcher. Do we just... He said I'm from the East Coast. Fuck those Yankees. Okay, so George has a strong opinion about these East Coasters, I guess. Very strong opinion. We just don't have tools, right? We are aware of the fact that we don't have tools, so like... We just gotta go back, I guess. We just stayed... I mean, this raid was actually quite successful. Kinda liked it. There was some nice raiding going on. Let's not forget about our 2 YouTubers. We have 2 viewers on YouTube, man. I love him. I love him. Good to have you guys. You do voodoo, okay. So it's Voodoo Boy George now. He is like, you know, East Boy George, Good Boy George, Voodoo Boy George. He's everything. All in once. 1, 2, 3. Our crossbow guy could go here. They don't see us here, right? I'm still not sure to this day. Next card I blame on George, yeah. I mean, I do think they don't see us here in these tiles. Let's see. What am I doing here actually, by the way? I'm not completely sure what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm not completely sure. There are crossbows here. Oh god, I even went on the high ground. I specifically went on the high ground, and it's nighttime, right? Oh my god. What was that? That was a 7%er. You missed like one. Oh my god. First hit already. That's how these fights start, right? That's just how they start. Specifically go with your highest range defense guy on the high ground, and they just, you know, they just say, fuck him. Let's fuck him up. I don't even know, man. Guess we just have to go in. I guess the thing about these things, they're mostly thugs in here. They're just not dangerous. The only dangerous thing are these crossbows. We just go in, because that's the only thing that like really bothers us. I mean, we roll like a 45%er. That's just nasty, right? That's just nasty, these crossbows, man. I think we just kind of have to go in a sense. I don't know if you have to, but like... Yeah, we just go in. This is just crossbows, man. We just gotta get them crossbows here. It's just one crossbow, by the way. I say we gotta get them crossbows. It's one crossbow. Probably does this one crossbow guy will probably do more damage than all his other brothers combined. And I'm not joking here, right? By the way, this guy has no armor because I forgot that my armor doesn't get repaired. He has nimble as far as I know, but he doesn't have armor. That is interesting, right? Interesting choice. Let's take a look at the crossbow soon. Did he already shoot? Oh, he already shot, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, the next guy comes in. That's kind of nice, though, right? You just go in here one by one. Yeah, utilizing nimble, you know. I mean, in a sense, if you're really min-maxing, if you would really min-max to the fullest, like using like Nimble Brothers in like fights, you know, a little bit like, you know, instead of, I mean, I guess that's weird, right? Getting injured is just too brutal. Does this guy actually shield wall here because he's surrounded by like 5-star thugs? I guess he does, right? I guess he does. Are we getting like, they do damage to us now because they kind of like, that's a lot of them. Let's engage that cross. That crossbow, I think maybe he can still shoot, right? Maybe already reloaded. I don't know. Let's get surprised here. No, he can. I mean, I don't know if he could have hit. He just didn't hit. Maybe he could have hit, but he didn't. But I gotta say, the last couple of days here, I mean, when we ended our last video, we were kind of like, you know, a lot of things went like really wrong. But right now, a lot of things are actually going quite nicely for us, I would say. Like the fighting intensity of the last couple of like days were really nice. Like we're doing what we need to do basically, which is, you know, always good. I think we gotta get in here, you know, gotta get some damage in here in the north. But I like the fact that kind of like tactical genius is now reserved here for the stream here, you know. What we do can be tactical genius. This video, man, that was so great. So nice of Archimedes to like... Yeah, we still have it, by the way, going on, right? Like each clipper, I guess this week will be Good Boy George, probably. But each clipper gets like a sub. Is this the week almost? The week is almost over, so it will probably be Good Boy George who gets a sub to give or to use or to, you know... Really gets injured. We really need an arrow catcher. That's actually... The interesting thing about an arrow catcher, like basically everybody could be one. Maybe it was the meltdown. Lorison can have it. Even though he called me wrong boy Lorison, he can still have it. So here you see it, guys. If you make fun of Good Boy George and argue with him and tell him how wrong he is, you might get a sub from him. You know, but I like it. You know, that's nice. I mean, George already has a sub, right? And Lorison already has a sub. I mean, but like, I don't know when the sub is. No, did you just know who subbed today? Somebody subbed today. Is fairly patient. Yeah, he's fairly patient. He is a good guy, right? We mentioned it before. I specifically talked about because Good Boy George doesn't like bullying. He doesn't mind if people make fun of him, but he sometimes doesn't like it if people make fun of somebody else. Good Boy George really is a good boy, basically. That's all I'm saying. He really is a good boy. It's kind of nice that it's so fitting, right? We don't even need the tools here. Let's get... I mean, we don't need the stuff here. Maybe we even get the crossbows. Until you see a nomad macro camp, then you foam your mouth. Okay. You foam your mouth because you want to do it? Or like... we could look here around, check the camp, but let's go back to the street. Let's hope we didn't miss a caravan. The funny thing is, right now, we busted like so many briggies here. I mean, maybe that means we, in a perfect, I mean, maybe there's some caravans now that are coming, but maybe we should actually go to the city Tamvir and then kind of raid again. But the funny thing is, once you raid, I mean, maybe that's actually kind of nice about this raiding. We just basically raid. While we raid, we kill all the briggies on the way, so that the next time these caravans can come through, and the next time raiding is even more profitable. Foam their mouth. I was like, yeah, I guess foaming their mouth, I guess you're angry. That's true. I was kind of like foaming, you know, when you like really want to get something, but I guess this is more like about food, but it's not foaming, right? It's like a different expression. This is peasants, man. Every city, right? If a city, like, you know, pushes out peasants, they're not pushing out caravans. This would have been like 3 irons here, at least. At least 3 irons. Yeah, I guess it's reference to rabies. That is true, right? That is true. So if you ever, by the way, you know, if you see like some kind of dangerous animal that is too friendly to you, it might have rabies, right? So be careful. Be careful, guys. You might have, you know, might have just saved your life. This hint here. Let's just pretend nobody knew this already. Still pet it. No, if dangerous enemies are too friendly, that's not a good sign. Get more insights by, you know, subscribe to get more insights. He, the streamer, understands the reference. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of references. Yeah, salivate. Salivate. This is what I thought, right? Salivate. Swamp Maps, best map. Did I miss a reference? Did I miss like important reference? But for me, it was like yeah, I was like foaming, like salivating. I kind of like missed the. Maybe I missed something else. But this is what I was referencing to, like, you know, foaming. I guess mixing up foaming and salivating is really completely different, but I kind of felt like it's similar. The nice thing is, since I'm not like an English native speaker, I always have like this excuse, right? If I don't get a reference, not because I'm stupid, I can always say because I'm a native speaker. If I would be a native speaker and didn't get a reference, which is maybe sometimes equally likely because you just don't get it, you don't have like an excuse. So, you know, nice to have like a little excuse here. And if you think not being a native speaker is not an excuse, well, then you're just racist, right? Then we're just racist, because it is an excuse. But good to see you, Fulio. We're kind of missing you, right? Fulio is sometimes here and sometimes not. Did I watch? I didn't even have a Twitch account, but I watched some. My wife watches some Twitch. She not that much, but she likes some streamers. For example, I mean, I got to know, like, for example, you know, there's some like Ludwig, for example. I saw some clips from him and stuff, you know, or like some streamers she liked. And she also sometimes watched, like, I don't know if they're on Twitch or not, but like some gaming streamers. She likes to watch some horror game streamers. I guess they were on Twitch. And I kind of watched, you know, like watched a little bit with her sometimes, not really. But I basically got a Twitch account to stream. I never really Twitched myself. I never been on a platform basically before. Yo, Mental Rock. What is up, Mental Rock? Mental Rock is in the house. Mental Rock is probably doing some against the storming right now, but he's still welcome here, right? I think we haven't lost him completely from Battle Brothers. Why is this pathing here so weird? Okay. Many mercenaries. I think we can't do it. I think we can't do it. We could. We could. If we had more Nimble Brothers, we could. But like, no. No, it's kind of like these mercenary marksmen, right? Every mercenary is now. I don't think that's like the smart decision here. No, it's really not, right? It's really not a smart decision to do it. Yeah, one brother, I kind of forgot about this. One brother doesn't even have armor. That's how like that's how we're running around. And when we say one, it's more like several, I guess. Oh god, look at this. Doing code just okay. Yeah, that's I guess that makes sense, right? COVID is like the time where you. Are you kidding me? Did it just push out a caravan? Where's the caravan going to? It's even coming this direction. Just push out a caravan. I'm not sure if the caravan can have wood. I was always wondering this, by the way. Autosama is saving me a little bit. He gets like, you know, 1/3 of the win. 1/3 of it. Lorison gets like 10% of it. No, Good Boy George, I mean. And Ash gets like another 5%. So all of you combined have like 48% of the win. Because Good Boy George also often here. And Ash also sometimes. What I was always wondering about, so this is the wood thing here, right? And we know the wood thing is in ruins. We know there's a lumber camp in ruins. And we know it just pushed out a caravan. I always wondered if caravans can have the trading good of a building that is in ruins. So for this reason alone, I wanna get that. So we might just go here to the crossing and then go back for the caravan. Let's see the cross. That's another, like, oh god, we're getting all the caravans now. Oh my god. It's another 3 dice. We already got 2. Oh god, this was really worth it. And I think we can actually sell them all here, right? Because there's no dice here. Oh god. The value, guys, the value. So let's just, you know... That was actually profitable, guys. That was actually profitable. We can hire some more scam swords and get really scammed. Nice, right? Nice. What's the most dangerous weapon? I guess this is. But I have to say, Otozama did help me. Like he gives like very specific, you know, like very specific on-point tips sometimes. I mean, all of you give great tips. You know, everybody is equally valuable in a sense here. Of course, you know, everybody's comment is, you know, everybody gets here a participation trophy if I could give out trophies. But like Otozama just sometimes like very on-point tips. You know, which I really appreciate, man. It's really cool. But I try to give him tips as well. You know. You know, sometimes I mean, usually if I give like a tip, he just does the opposite, I feel like. But I actually try to give him good tips. Like, you know, sometimes I don't make fun. I really try to give good tips, you know. But most of the times, if I give a tip, it's mostly like he does still the opposite, which is fair game, right? Okay. He's not like, I think Otozama is not likely to forget these kind of things here. I mean, this was obvious, you know, giving him somebody in armor is like obviously the right decision. I just sometimes forget to do this, but this was like, you know. I've been missing these attacks here, guys. This is like what's happening now. Oh god. Not that this like it's not a big deal, but like wait. What is going on here? Okay. Actually didn't want to get hit by this two-handed cleaver here. By this dual grip cleaver. Okay, we didn't. Okay, that's fine then. And now the most dangerous weapon would have been the dagger. Guess the dagger was the most dangerous weapon anyhow, you know, 5%ers. It's kind of like, you know, not having nimble and stuff. Oh, we got 2 more dice. Oh god, guys, we're kind of high rolling here, to be honest. In this, like, we're kind of high rolling a little bit. I have to admit, it's not bad what's happening right now. It's really not bad. Really good, actually. That is lucky. We even get the ammunition here. It's always useful in a sense. Yeah, we're honestly high rolling a little bit. Very good. Very, very good. Let's just throw away one of these. Do we get a strange meat? No, right? We can replace it. Okay, do we even go to the crossing? I think we still go to the crossing. You know, maybe let's see if Kaltenhof, like... That's another... The streamer pedal, guys. The streamer pedal. That was so lucky, right? That was so lucky, guys. Like this caravan, gems and copper. Yeah, imagine. Is this gems? No, wait, it's not gems. Surface. Copper. This doesn't have gems, right? No. I don't know why he said the gems. Just copper. You mean iron, right? So is it copper? I don't even know. I guess it's copper, right? It's copper. But that was really lucky. That was extremely lucky. Even coming to us, it wants to get raided. Another one, but this is of course a southern one. But this was nice here, man. That was perfect timing. That was extremely lucky. And I don't know, by the way, I don't know if these caravans always choose like a new target. Maybe the fact that these caravans went like to the north makes it like slightly more likely that the next caravans are going to the south because maybe they're rotating. I don't know, to be honest. I'm just yapping right now, I guess. You know what? Let's stop yapping, right? Let's stop yapping. I have no idea what I just said, basically. That was just random. Wait, what? I have a brigand. And oh! And town sent the same caravans over into the same direction, basically. Okay. Do you think the Brigand is worth it, by the way, Ash? I didn't even use the Brigand on a no town, no loss run. I'm not saying he's bad or anything, but I'm always curious if he's worth it. I guess I have to see one of your streams, by the way. I still don't know how it works, right? Do you see all the caravans, or do you see all the caravans on the map, even if there's fog of war? I think we have to check out his we have to check out Ash Gaming Tales stream, right? Because it's kind of interesting. I'm kind of interested how it works. Who's the most dangerous enemy? I don't even know. Doesn't really matter too much right now. I don't understand how it works either. Yeah, I mean it's. But did you watch this? Like, did you watch Ash Gaming Tales? Did you watch Ash Gaming Tale with the Brigand and still don't understand how it works, or did you like? Because I would guess if you watch the stream for a while, we would get it. I guess, right? As smart people, we would get it, right? Or are we overestimating ourselves here? But yeah, Ash, maybe you can at least, you know, like your short, is it, you think it's worth it or not? And by it's worth it, is it better than others, right? I mean, of course, like would you get him again, or would you rather would have got like another retinue? Yeah, good boy George. East boy George. East boy George. He is from the East Coast after all, right? Which is not a problem, right? East Coasters are welcome here, but there's something to be mindful, right? Just something to be mindful that George is from the East Coast. But they do cook very well in the East Coast, right? New Orleans and the other cities in the East Coast, they have good cooks there, so... But I now want to see Ash. I want to see how Ash rates. Yeah, it did help you. But I mean, you're not like completely convinced he's super strong, right? I mean, it sounds like Ash Gaming tell you like you're like saying he's kind of nice to have, and if you like don't have a, I mean, I guess you did get to. Do you already have the scout, the lookout, and the surgeon? I mean, you gotta get the surgeon, right? I mean, I'm like 100% sure you have the surgeon. Otherwise, you play risky games. You're trying to start another civil war. You gotta say you got the. What retinues do you have, Ash? I gotta know now. What retinues does he have? Why is there no copper here? This game, man. Why is there no copper? That's illegal. Lookout, Brigand, Scout. You don't have the surgeon. You don't have him. I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, I kind of, you know, it's kind of like a show of dominance, what he's doing here. Does he really not have, do you really not have this surgeon? So why are you not getting him? Like, do you think he's too cheesy, or like why are you not getting the surgeon? Why is he not getting the surgeon, guys? That's kind of weird, right? Underwhelming. Opportunity cost too high. You think the surgeon is a waste? Because you're so strong, you never lose a brother, or because he's too unreliable? Yeah, fool you. I have to say that I never tried the Brigand No Town No Loss run. I was taking like other people's opinion about the Brigand, and that's didn't take them. But I have to say, like a lot of people's opinion were like wrong about the No Town No Loss run. You know, so it's but I guess this opinion might have been right. I took it for granted. Like I took some opinions about No Town No Loss run. You know, I kind of decided against them, and I was lucky that basically there was a lot of nonsense going on, a lot of nonsense opinions thrown around. But I guess the Brigand, maybe it was right that he's not a good one. Yes, I take fights. I will either win, either may. Maybe with Surgeon I take more risk, but perma are bad either way, so I take those fights. Interesting that Ash, that you're so convinced. I mean, I don't know, it's up to you, right? But I would say, I mean, there can always be something going wrong, right? There's a fight which might look easy, but then, you know, you don't like, I don't know. I think you're playing risky games, which I kind of respect. You know, I kind of respect that you're playing this risky game here. Are they catching us? You're playing Ring Around the Roses here, right? I killed 2 Glads in one hit. They made all fight. So Good Boy George thinks Ash scales past the point. I don't know. I mean, scaling past the point of like, I don't know. I mean, that's... Is the coasty the thing in the south is an East Coast thing? You mean the East Coast in the south, Lorison? The southern East Coast of the US. I got 1 level 50. Interesting that Ash is like, you know, not getting the surge. That would be like an insta pick. What do you think about that, Otto? Otto probably has a strong opinion here, right? You gotta get the surge. I mean, there's always something that can go wrong. I don't know. I don't want to have like, I don't want to be too opinionated, but not getting the surgeon, man. That is like, at least that's interesting decision making. I don't want to say it's wrong, but that is, you know, it is an interesting decision. If I had 2 losses, that's shots fired. like Ash Gaming is saying, if I would be Otozama, I would have to surgeon as well. Isn't this like the famous saying? I think we mentioned it before on stream. Like who was it called? Like Pagamennon or whatever, like a general of Alexander. The general of Alexander told him like, hey, if I were Alexander, I wouldn't invade like the Persian Empire or something. And then Alexander said, yeah, if I was Pergamemnon or I wouldn't invade it either. You know, like Ash Gaming is saying, like, if I would be Otozama, I would get to surgeon, but I'm not, so I love it, man, Ash. I love it, you know. If I was Otozama, I get the surgeon right away, man. Really important. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Love it so much. And replace Brigand with Surgeon. Yeah, maybe that's the play. I mean, just we fight him, right? As a Caravan Guard, the bullying is out of hand. The bully that is, but you know, the bullying was really. I mean, that was nice bullying, right? Like saying like, if I had 2 losses, I would have to Surgeon as well. That was, you gotta admit it, Otozama. You gotta admit that was some nice bullying. You can't even be mad, right? Watched it some other viewers who called it by his viewers. I think Lorison and Good Boy George are still talking about like the coastal elite. Is the coastal elite a thing? Those Yankees don't understand how life works. Yeah. I mean, we only got struck downs because we had the surgeon, or at least we don't know, right? We didn't like, right? The only 3 struck downs we had was like past surgeon, I think. I think before the surgeon we had no struck downs. And I don't think I would have taken the fight against this noble army without a surgeon. I don't think I was pretty convinced we can do it like somewhat. But I don't think I would have done the fight against these noble armies without a surgeon. Because I think one nice thing about these noble armies is if they didn't have crossbows in this fight, billhooks, and I think if they don't have billhooks, then it's very unlikely that they cause fatalities, right? Like swords can do it, but not that likely as far as maybe does somebody has like no information how likely certain weapons are to decapitate you or to cause like a fatality, because like the wiki sometimes says like a chance or something, but in kind of like this run where there's kind of like, you know, like in a run where struck downs are allowed and the surgeon is allowed, it's like really important to know, because sometimes you might want to put, if you know a brother is dying, then you kind of might want to ensure that he gets hit by a specific weapon to die, right? And for example, if a brother is bleeding out, then you want to put him like next to a certain enemy that can't cause fatalities very likely. Yeah, but saying smoke pots are more important than surgeon is kind of like, I mean, you can have both, right? I don't know. I don't know. That reasoning is a little bit. I'm not saying it's whack. I mean, you know, having said all of that, I mean, kind of like Ash Gaming Tales is kind of proving it works, right? Like, who am I, right? Who am I to say anything here, I guess? I mean, if it works for him, it works for him. So, like, he is ahead of the curve, and we are not ahead of the curve. So, like, preventing death, getting perma. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's not the point, right? I think you're kind of like straw manning my arguments a little bit. You know, that's what Peter Thiel says, right? Don't try to straw man other people's arguments. Try to like steel man them, right? I think you're a little bit straw manning my arguments here. Of course, preventing a death is getting better than getting a permanent injury. I don't think anybody would argue with this. I mean, maybe, do you not experience some deaths? Like, maybe Ash, maybe the way you play. I mean, maybe you have a lot of experience, and maybe you really don't lose brothers late game anymore. I mean, I still sometimes lose brothers late game. If you don't, right, then, you know, maybe you're really fine without a surgeon. There's a fatality chance table in the wiki. Interesting. Maybe I never checked it. Let's check it out. Battle Brothers. There's actually a fatality chance. I never seen it. Wait, let's check it out. I mean, Fulio knows the stuff, right? Is this a fatality chance? Oh God. Fulio, man. Did you know this, guys? Did anybody know this here? I never thought about this, but that's overhead strike, 99%. Round swing, 99%. So you really don't want to put your people against like a two-handed sword or like an axe. Wait, can we know? Let's short by probability. Decapitate, overhead swing, even weight swing. Just a regular swing. Oh, there's also AoE. Okay, split man. Split man also 99%. Oh god, the chances are higher than I thought, guys. The chances to. Oh god. Did you think? Wait, why are these chances so high? Because I mean, we are pretty sure that we talked about it, right? We're pretty sure that the surgeon doesn't. I mean, if you get if you get like fatalityed, the surgeon is ignored, right? We're pretty sure about this. Surgeon prevents brothers with no permanent injury from suffering a fatality. Actually, does Fulio knows this stuff because we talked about it yesterday and we thought he doesn't prevent fatalities. Wait, 1 second, is it here? Surgeon even prevents fatalities. Oh god, I didn't know this. We talked about it just yesterday and we came to the conclusion that we thought it didn't prevent fatalities. Basically, I think how the wiki is worded, it kind of says like, you know, fatalities, basically how it is worded. Sometimes it says like fatalities always cause the brother to be dead instead of struck down. And but I guess the sergeant just, you know, it's not that there's a fatality there and he's not still struck down because of the sergeant. It's the surgeon just prevents the fatality. That is new information, guys, for you. I think the surgeon prevents the fatality. That is new information. So it's really strong. The surgeon, it's extremely strong in this run. So kind of like once you have the surgeon, yeah, bleed out is. What about bleed out? I would say bleed out still kills you, right? Fool you. What about bleed out? Bleed out is not a fatality, right? And I think bleed out specifically, I would say bleed out is still a death without struck down. I would like 19. I mean, I say 90%. Sometimes, you know, I have been wrong more than 10% of the time about things. I said I'm 90% sure. Even bleed is a struck down. Is the surgeon too strong in this kind of challenge then, guys? Is the surgeon too strong? I didn't know the surgeon. I thought fatalities can still kill you. 1 second, guys. Yeah, I kind of. I didn't know. So basically, you never lose a brother now. Okay, I wasn't aware of this. Can somebody confirm the information that even a bleed out? Maybe I have to try it another run. Is bleed out really just a struck down with the surgeon? Is it that strong? But it kind of means you can just play like, I mean, that's extremely strong. Yeah, I think the surgeon is too strong, guys. Like generally, I feel like I kind of like the fact that struck downs are allowed in, like, you know, I mean, basically, I like no loss runs better than like no loss / no struck down runs, because I think struck downs are exciting, right? Like the RNG, if you get a struck down instead of a death, and it kind of feels really cool. But I wasn't aware that the surgeon is so strong. The surgeon is too strong in this kind of challenge. Yeah, it kind of makes the rule meaningless. I didn't think about this, to be honest. That is interesting. It kind of makes the... Yeah, that is actually kind of sad. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It really feels like... did we do the wrong rule set now? I honestly don't like it. But I don't... I mean, I already planned with it, right? Like, already... that is weird. I mean, we already started. Like, you would have to... I mean, I guess some viewers are surprised now, right? I mean, I'm super surprised. Otozama, I guess, is not surprised. But, like... yeah, maybe we should drop him. I mean, the only problem is I already spent the money. But I guess I have to... I mean, I already spent the money. And if I wouldn't have bought him, I mean, the money was important. So what do you do about this? I mean, I got value from him, but I only got value from him because I took the fight because I had him. I would have preferred to not buy him. But I guess it's fine. Ash already lost his first run, so he just gets a bonus. But what day it is in your run? Maybe I drop the surgeon on the day that Otozama drops the surgeon. What day are you on, Otozama, right now? Because you already took more dangerous fights because of him, right? You already had like the benefit of him. Didn't have to think about it in No Town or Lost Run because you... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I think it was totally fine in this no loss run, right? Like no loss, no death is like easily defined. So like counting struck downs as death is kind of weird, and you couldn't get the surgeon anyhow, so it couldn't be abused, right? It's kind of exciting to have like struck, you know, it's just I think in a no loss run it doesn't make sense to count like struck downs at losses in my opinion, but you know everybody's different opinion. It's just a weird rule. But yeah, in this kind of run, so I would drop him on day 73 because again, the problem is not that Otozama didn't get struck down. So the problem is he already got value from taking like higher risk fights, right? I would say there were some fights that Otozama wouldn't have picked if he didn't have the surgeon, right? I would guess. So I would just drop him. Is this the safest thing? I drop him at day 73, and that's kind of like the fair way to do it. So I can also do some riskier fights. I wouldn't have done otherwise. What do you think about this rule, Otozama? You drop him on the same day. Does this sound the fairest to you? Yeah. I mean, there's one more problem, by the way. There's one more problem, to be honest. Maybe Otozama already played too risky in the early game. Maybe if Otozama would have known that he can't use the surgeon, maybe he wouldn't have lost two brothers, right? I kind of feel bad for Otozama now because he gets rid of the surgeon, and maybe Otozama played his early game risk around the fact like, hey, you know, I'm losing a couple of brothers, not a big deal, I get the surgeon later. And now he already lost his two brothers, so he like, you know, like I feel it's a disadvantage for him a little bit. Ah, okay. Lorison. Yeah, what do you guys think? You know, everybody can give his opinion. So what do you guys think? Otozama gives up his surgeon now. So everybody in his current run, since Otozama gives his, removes the surgeon, everybody has to remove in the current run. Everybody has to remove the surgeon as well on the same day that Otozama does. And in the next kind of runs, surgeon is banned from day one. Does it make sense? So if you restart a run, it's banned from day one. But in your current run, you have to get rid of him on the day Otozama got rid of him. I guess you don't have the surgeon anyhow. Yeah. Okay, that's fine, right? And I guess Good Boy George doesn't care as well. He's just, you know, he's playing like risky games. So didn't get anything again? Are you kidding me? Like, what is this here shenanigans? What the freak? Yeah, so Lorison, do you think it's fair that when Otozama removes the surgeon at day like whatever, right now 73, whatever his day is, that I keep the surgeon to the same day limit so I can use him as well for like as much as Otozama can? Do you think that's fair? Or do you think I should have to remove him right now? I don't know, we just micro optimization here right now. Can we walk here? It's fair, right? Oh, that was close. That was close. We played some Ring Around the Roses here. Okay. Okay. Guess we just push through them, right? We just push through them. It's kind of annoying to push through them. Yeah, can you check really quick what day it is, Otozama? So we can officially, you know, I mean, it's definitely not like you're not day 50 or anything, right? You're definitely further ahead. I have to think a little bit. Do we just want to push through them? It's Arbelesters, right? Yeah, we just, okay. So basically, again, right? Let's just say it. So in your current run right now, you have to fire the surgeon by day 73. Any future runs are without surgeon. We didn't know how OP he was. I thought fatality still, you know. I think I some. Yeah, good boy George could do in his current run, yes, not in future runs, but in his current run, yes. That's the fairest interpretation of the rules. I can. Let's just think about this really quickly. I mean, the question is if you really want to get him in the first place, if you know you have to fire him, right? Like if you know, I mean, I guess he might still be some value, but you might not, you know, if you want to fire him anyhow. The problem is, I mean, both of these things are, I don't even know what's more dangerous, to be honest. These mercenaries, I mean, they can't net you on turn 1, but what they can obviously do is they can, these mercenary marksmen. 1 second, by the way. This guy doesn't have enough fatigue. Oh, he's a cleaver guy. I guess he doesn't need. Guess it's time for him to get. Where's the. 1 second. Where's our whip? We had 1 whip here. Maybe it's time for the cleaver guy to get the whip sometimes. Or maybe it's time to get Pathfinder now on everybody. You know, be ready to, you know, maybe there are more fights. We have to run away now than we thought. So we gotta get a Pathfinder so we can, you know, reliably run away from certain fights. Good boy, George. I'm thinking, do we push through or not? Like, both is dangerous. I guess these crossbows are more dangerous to push through, or do you want to go in this direction? I'm not even sure what the best... I guess the best way to push through is actually go south right now. We don't even want to... Do we want to go south? We want to go south, right? Like, they come here. What's the best way? No, the best way is to go here right now. The best way is... if we go south, then... Wait 1 second, guys. No, I guess the best way is to go... Oh god, maybe it's a tiny step more. And now we have to go here or what? They're on a road, so they're faster. They might catch us. What is this here? No, maybe this is the way, right? This is the way. This was the way, right? We could just push through the desert again. We don't expect caravans to be here, right? These cities just pushed out caravans, so there's nothing here. If there's any caravan from here, it's already dead. So like, we would like to do some scouting on the way, but we don't. Maybe we can scout a little bit here. You know, like a little bit of scouting, basically. Yeah, let's get some scouting out of the way. Just like some hill scouting here. Yeah, survivor trait, I mean, which makes survivor trait even stronger. But I honestly like the idea. I don't think it's bad, you know, survivor trait. It's kind of cool. You know, having like somebody with a trait that's really powerful. Why not? I think that's totally reasonable, to be honest. Like I mean, this new strategy is like 12 survivor trade brothers. You know, I mean, not really, but like I think it's kind of cool, and I think survivor trades. Are we ready for this? I mean, survivor trait doesn't protect fatalities, right? It doesn't. I mean, fatality, yeah, fatality. I think survivor trait is totally fine. I mean, we are ready for some undeads, right? We are ready for some undeads. Yeah, though, right? Even this guy could be in the front. How would this look like, this fight? This fight would look something like this. He does less damage. He does less damage. Never mind. Where's the long axe? Here. Good thing you can't use Survivor Day 2. Did I can my Survivor Day 2? Did I have a brother with Survivor trait? Oh, which makes the arena even stronger. Yeah, this makes the arena even stronger, to be honest. Well, did my slow tempo, bro? The bad monk, yeah, but the monk was really bad. The dastard monk had Survivor, right? And did the slow tempo, bro, also had a Survivor? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Did the slow tempo, bro, have Survivor? Oh my god, that is super unlucky. I didn't even. I mean, oh god. Yeah, this definitely makes it stronger. By the way, who has the highest? Who has the highest resolve and defense? Mm. Yeah, here it is, right? Let's watch it one more time, because now, okay, apparently the slow tempo bro even had Survivor. He was super bad. He was a tempo bro that, you know, needed some time to get online. Let's watch it one more time, because we lost our slow tempo bro. Oh god, man, oh god. I guess I have this bad brother in reserve. We lost the slow tempo bro, man. I even miss my slow tempo bro. Remember the slow tempo bro we had? He was actually not that bad now that I think about it. He was like actually good then, right? He was like honest to God. Damn, he was like honest to God, he was good. He had Survivor. Did he really have Survivor? Or I just triggering me, Lawrison? Are you just triggering me, or did he really have Survivor? To be honest, maybe Lawrison is just like triggering me a little bit. Maybe he didn't have Survivor, right? Why would he? Good boy George has Survivor. Do we have anybody else with Survivor? He's triggering you. Lawrison is triggering everybody here today. Lawrison is just, you know, just triggering everybody, I guess. Oh, by the way, this guy deals like all the damage now. Look at this here. Should we even do this fight, what I'm doing right now? Is it like even the thing? I'm not even sure. 1 second, guys. Check this beauty.
Throne mark. It's like, you know, they heard the raiders are coming and just everyone escapes the settlement. It's like
They're all running away.
this is funny.
That is some nice raiding going on, man. That is some nice raiding. Okay, how do we do this here? Who has the highest resolve for the flank? I guess it has to be Shotty with the cleaver. It's kind of like annoying to put a cleaver on the flank, because I kind of want to. No, I guess I gotta put my nimble guys on the flank, right? It just has to be. Like, still to these days, these two barbarian are still the strongest. I guess he doesn't have fatigue, right? Against Geist, he would run away. Who has the second highest resolve here? I mean, yes, Magnus. I mean, the question is, why do we even do the current fight? But I guess it's. Do we do it, guys? I think we do it, right? We do it. We do it. One problem is this guy, man. He doesn't have the highest armor, to be honest. I'm not sure if you should do it. What do we expect here? Well, we still have the surgeon, right? I'm very tired. You know what? We still have the surgeon. I mean, if we don't do these fights now, when are we doing them? You know, we have the super. I forgot. I actually already forgot. We have the super overpowered surgeon. Of course we do it, right? I mean, we don't lose this fight here, right? So like, fuck it. 12 permas incoming. By the way, since it's nighttime, we might even give this guy here a ranged weapon. He can, you know what? He can use a bow, but he will also use a ranged weapon. This is his setup. Wait, where's the crossbow? Never mind. Let's everybody gets a weapon basically. Everybody gets a nice weapon. Do we use these 60 to 75? No, here's crossbow. Let's just go, right? Let's just go. This can't be too hard. We have the surgeon, guys. We have the surgeon. 15 enemies. Why is it so low? This is like 15 fallen. This is like 10 fallen heroes. Or why is it so low? 15 is like nothing, right? I think there's at least 2 fallen heroes, by the way. I think it's at least 2 fallen heroes. I'm not completely sure, but I think it is. And even the bodyguards are coming. That's a little bit annoying. Guess you have a stunner here. But Magnus is not like, you know, I mean, even with confident and for the company, he only has like 58. Why is it so low? Even with confident, are you kidding me? Why is this for the company buff so low? It's 8. Shouldn't it be more? I thought he had 50. 50 plus 8 plus confident. Shouldn't he have more? Am I missing something? Oh, no, confident doesn't increase resolve. Never mind. Sorry, guys. I forgot. I forgot about that aspect. That was kind of nice here, right? This guy would have caused a lot of fatigue problems. He goes in, you know, hits us 2 times and like removes like all the fatigue. So yeah, this fallen hero man, he's gonna be a problem. It's actually a little bit dangerous, this fight. Let's see if there are geists here. Is there a second fallen hero? No, there's only one fallen hero. I guess that's fine, right? I guess that's fine. Maybe the fallen hero... Let's just focus on the damage here. But we do go in, right? We do go in. We need to deal damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we go in? Guess he will get Shotty will get surrounded. Do we care about Shotty getting surrounded? I mean, he is the beefiest brother, like in a lot of ways. So maybe we just focus on the damage right now. Wait, this guy is... Wait, do we even wanna... Wait 1 second. Do we even wanna kill this guy here? Wait 1 second. This Wiedergänger is possessed. I kinda forgot about this. I guess we don't want him to go here either. I don't even know anymore. I guess he's fine if he comes. I guess it's fine. At least we don't have many surround. No, I guess good boy George, right? They just fucked this up. Good boy George. He's surrounded now. He will get hit, right? He will get hit 2 times. But we have the surgeon, right? We have the surgeon. I love it, man. The surgeon. That was actually good. That was actually good. Relieve some pressure from good boy George. He's surrounded. We have the surgeon and he is survivor. Like, you know, everything basically. I don't know. I want to decapitate these guys, but I guess I don't have to. I mean, good boy George, definitely shield walls here. That's kind of like obvious, I guess. Could have hit this possessed Wiedergänger, by the way. Here, I don't want to get stunned or hit. This guy removes fatigue, so I don't know. Lorison is getting gaslit. No, who's getting gaslit? Who's doing the gaslighting here? Lorison or good boy George? Wait 1 second. Because I don't have time to think about this. Did we not get hit? Wait, did we get hit by this Wiedergänger or not? I didn't look for a second. I guess, you know, we prevented 1 hit. What is this here? Nine people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess we go in, right? Maybe we go in with 1, 2, 3. We go in with Rashid. He goes after. There's only 1 bodyguard left. We killed 1, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we go after him. We engage the necromancer. Right? Wait, please don't tell me the fallen hero would engage this guy here. 1, 2, I don't know if the fallen hero does that. I'm not sure if the fallen hero would go back, but we really don't want the fallen hero be in the middle of. Let's. Okay. Why did he not possess anybody? Why did I guess the necromancer lost all his? Why did the necromancer not possess the fallen hero? He probably will, right? He probably will. 54% though. That's not much. Just have to live with the fact. Maybe we can disarm him, to be honest. By the way, yeah, I started streaming when I saw like the no town, no loss run, or like I guess the no town, no loss, no crackdown run from Slurgy. He kind of in one video he kind of mentioned that he would that he would welcome it if other people do it as well. I think he later changed his mind. He actually didn't want other people to do it, but I started doing it basically like 1 or 2 days after he said he would welcome other people to do it, and I kind of I thought it was kind of cool. I guess we just hit him, right? Just hit the fallen hero. Nah, he wrote me. He specifically wrote me, Fulio. He told me in a direct message that he didn't want this to happen. Like I have an explicit message from him telling me he doesn't appreciate the fact. I don't know the exact wording anymore. He said he doesn't, But it's fine, right? It's fine. I guess we just engage this guy. We just engage this necromancer, and then we're kind of like safe here, right? The only dangerous thing is like a fallen hero that's possessed. But and we just want anybody in range of this. I think we're fine here, right? I think we're fine. Yeah, it's fine, right? It's all good, Ash, right? It's all good. I had to actually, like, the thing is, I actually had to send him like his video where I said, well, Sturgy, you said different. They said, yeah, fair enough. I said different, but it's fine. Right? Let's not talk about it. It's all good, right? I mean, I like streaming now, and that's all that matters, right? It's like kind of like this old, It's not worth to talk about this kind of stuff. It's just drama, right? It's just drama. Who is actually in danger here? Nobody really. Who has the most dangerous weapon? I guess this guy has the most dangerous weapon, and he's surrounded, so it's perfect. We want to remove some of these surround bonuses. I guess the best thing we can do about the fallen hero, of course, is engaging the necromancer, and the second best thing we can do is just remove the surround bonus. We can't really kill him that easily, so that's not happening. But it's fine though, right? It's fine. Good boy George is still a little bit in danger. I mean, these guys have, backstabber and stuff. He did get engaged. That's unfortunate, by the way. Maybe we ignore him. I don't know. Do we try to ignore this guy? Um, 1 second. I guess we just use all our fatigue every turn because the fallen hero will hit us with a mace and we move our fatigue anyhow. I think we have to kill this guy, otherwise we can't. I'm not sure if this guy follows us. Maybe he. 1, 2, 3. We can engage this necromancer next turn. Yeah, no surgeon for legendary location. I think we won this fight now, right? Pretty sure we won it. We would even as soon as this necromancer is engaged, we won this fight basically. Because this is the dangerous thing, right? Like an engaged fallen, like a possessed fallen hero. That is just dangerous, like objectively. Who goes first here? Wiedergänger 6. Oh wait. We have to engage this Wiedergänger as well. Who can engage this Wiedergänger? Maybe even our banner engages him. Just so that this Wiedergänger doesn't engage Rashid, so that Rashid can engage the Necromancer. That's kind of like the... I don't know, you know, like the chain here. I was open to taking risk. Yeah, this is what I meant earlier, Ash Gaming Tales. That's kind of like the disadvantage Otozama already had. I mentioned it for Otozama. Like I said that maybe Otozama took like risks he wouldn't have taken if he would have known he can't take the surgeon later. And maybe you know him. You ever heard of the Vice Wars? Yeah, I heard about it, the Vice Wars Equator. I don't know exactly. I think it's like somewhere in like Europe, right? That like the people who eat Vice Wars and people who don't or something. I don't remember. But like yeah, Ash Gaming Tales, we talked about this problem earlier in terms of like for Otozama. I didn't mention. Yeah, it's kind of like the bad thing, right? You kind of like took some risk because you thought like the surgeon is so. But I mean, to be fair, you probably still didn't know the surgeon is so overpowered, right? Or did you expect the surgeon to be so overpowered? Yeah, see you around, good boy George. See you around. Always good to, you know. Always good to have you, man. Always good to have you. We need to engage. We just need to engage. Do we? I mean, now since he. I mean, we don't have the fatigue, but now since he's like possessed, we really tried this stun here. You know, didn't really expect it to happen, but it was worth it. We do decapitate here. Oh god, 1 damage missing. We use all our fatigue. He will just remove the fatigue. Next turn, they will have no fatigue left, basically. Oh god, we can engage the necromancer. Nice. Yeah. But still, Ash Gaming Tales, I kinda see your point, right? But there's no way to, yeah. Basically, took too much because you thought you have like the surgeon. But or do you want to discuss it now? Do you want to like go back on this decision to remove the sergeant? Like, we kind of were aware of this earlier, but we didn't talk to you about it, I guess. I didn't get any losses. Oh, you didn't? I thought you did get losses. Sorry, then it doesn't matter at all. I was open to take. Oh, you were open to taking losses. After. Oh, you didn't lose. Okay, never mind. Then okay. I thought you already lost 2 brothers. I guess okay. You just said already took. Basically, you got like the best advantage. Ash Gaming Tales got the full advantage out of the surgeon because he didn't buy the surgeon, but he did play risky enough because he thought he could get the surgeon, so he already played risky and got ahead, but he never got punished for it, and he never spent the money on the surgeon, so he got it all basically. Nice, nice. It's fine, all right. Should we dagger down this? No, I guess we don't dagger. No, let's get. This weapon is kind of like it does a lot of damage, like armor ignore and everything. Yeah, I guess fair enough, right? You spend it on smoke pots. Maybe someone would try to dagger him down, but no. I think Ash wins, to be honest. You mean he wins because I mean he already lost. What do you mean? He already. I mean you think we lose? You think we lose our run and then we play again and then we lose? You mean? Because do you think basically it's very likely that you and I lose our run and then Ash wins because he gets like another run? Then Ash wins because his current run is so strong, or what do you mean? Good boy, George. I guess he can engage, right? It's not like the biggest. I kinda need someone. Wait, what weapon does the Necromancer have? Has a dagger. Does Rashid have nimble? Rashid doesn't have nimble. Actually, this dagger might even be more dangerous. Get wrecked by fearsome. I actually want to get like one more brother, but we will send 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it doesn't matter, I guess. But we want to send one more brother to this. If Spear Bros, I would say he can, right? I mean, if you build him right and you have solid stats, then I mean, I guess I have to say that I guess I have to take a look at the Spear Bro. I mean, of course, Spear Bros can. It's just a likelihood, right? I have to take a look at him. What's his perks and what's his stats? I mean, he doesn't even need Lone Wolf, but especially with Lone Wolf, right? It would be especially strong, I guess. What are the odds? I guess I need to know the odds. But I guess he can, right? I guess he can, especially if duelist or something. But okay, guys, that was a really nice fights here, by the way. Like the last couple of days, you really did a lot of scaling. That was really strong. I have to say, I really have to say, that was really strong what you just did the last couple of days. Really nice. Reach advantage Spatum Footwork Spearmaster. That's not even bad, right? Like Otto Sama says it like with this frog, like this 4-chain frog, but like he's actually right about it, right? You should use a speed term, right? Isn't that like actually wait, is that actually a strategy? Wait, I just heard a sound. Why did I just hear a sound? I just heard a sound. Did I get a message or something? I heard a weird sound. Why did I just hear a sound? Sorry guys. Was it Discord? 1 second. I just don't like the fact that I heard a sound. Oh, never mind. I don't know. Doesn't matter. You're inside my head. Yeah, maybe you are. Maybe you are. In a way, you are probably. The last couple of days were extremely strong. Extremely strong. Nice. Yeah, just like, I mean, and maybe on your stream, I think about your odds. He doesn't have duelist. But I think the odds are pretty high, right? The odds are pretty high that you can do it. I mean, wait, what did I just do? Wait, what the fuck? I just misclicked here. Wait, this guy is not dead. Oh god, it was actually a lot of damage. I mean, definitely you can do it, and I think it's almost somewhat likely. So I think the odds are pretty high, to be honest. Even a spare perk. That's nice. Oh, we got... Oh, I forgot about it. This is actually a nice weapon to get, right? It's actually really... I mean, people always say that one-handed maces are strong. But, I mean, they're really even stronger than I kind of like... They're really good. They're basically really good weapons. They're really, really good one-handed maces. I guess you can throw away some food. 5 food. Lone duelist of... Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. But I think it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be very reliable. So pukiest. He also rolls. Let's take... I guess... Let's take a little more fatigue here. And we said, wait. Why does he not have... Where's my other spear bro, guys? 1 second. Didn't I have 2 spear bros? Wait, where's my second spear bro? Wait, what? Didn't I have 2 spear bros? Wait. Oh, here's my spear bro. No, I guess it's time for fearsome. I just no, of course it's time for... What am I thinking? Of course it's time for fearsome. What am I like? Yeah, of course it's fearsome. I was just like... Yeah, I mean, but duelist, at some point, duelist will definitely trigger, right? I mean, it doesn't matter how high the armor is. Like at some point, you have to I mean, at some point, you have to strip down the armor from the madman. And at some point, duelist will do some value, right? Like, so it's like, I don't know. It's hard to calculate because like spearball doing half damage, it's not like, it's still not that much. But I mean, the question is, do you completely strip down the armor and then start to deal HP damage? Or do you start to deal HP damage earlier? I guess maybe duelist doesn't have the biggest effect, because even if you start dealing some HP damage, like he will just heal through it. So maybe to reliably kill the madman, you basically have to strip the whole armor and then kill him afterwards. So maybe even duelist doesn't do it, but it would definitely make a difference, right? I mean, Ash just said it's like enough for like 95%ers, I guess. You don't even need that much, right? Like if you think about spearball, give another 20%. Yeah, because like with the 20 from spearball, the madman only has like 10 defense. You only need like 85 or something, right? You only need like 80. No, you only need 85. If you have 85, you roll 95%ers against him, so it's kind of easy to do, right? The Maces guy also has nimble. Let's give him real nimble, right? Like real nimble outfit. Does everybody who has nimble now real nimble outfit? I think they do. Someone was nimble-ish. Let's make the nimble-ish, brother. Oh yeah, Lone Wolf also doesn't do anything. Yeah, I forgot about this aspect. Lone Wolf doesn't. Oh, you need to catch. Oh, I forgot about this. No, we just do this. We get the sergeant. And 1 second, guys. How much we are competent? No, we are glorious, right? Next, wait, was it 1,500? I guess 1,050, right? So the next one can be just we get 100 renown now. Oh God, crushed is not permanent, right? No. Let's take a small look here from the hill. There's a tier 3 camp. I mean, that's not happening. At least we know it's here. Like, I mean, I guess. And now we just need like 5 more, basically, right? 6 more. 6 more. Don't even have room. Interesting. I'm not sure. I guess you just can't get the event if you don't have room here. I'm not actually sure how that works if you don't have room. Let's take one more look here during daytime. Let's not get fragged by them. But I guess your spearmen sound strong enough that you don't have to optimize for this fight specifically. I think you can basically now give him like a perk that he just likes, right? Like you don't need to optimize him more for this fight, I would say. Yeah, it's probably easy money, I guess. Easy money, easy, right? Let's get all the monies now, guys. Let's get. How much money do we have now? I would say we have 6,000 after we sell everything. I would say 6,000. We already accepted. We already accept this. We don't want this like to disappear. Southwest. Let's already accept this contract. Ah, wait, they have dodge. Oh God. They have dodge. But we have the surgeon. We have the surgeon, right? We have the surgeon. So we have the surgeon. We already accepted. Fuck it. You know, having the surgeon, man. OP. OP. Okay, let's sell everything, right? It's not the best prices ever, but it's the... Oh, oh God, the money here. The money. I guess we could have left 1x here. It's fine, though. Oh God, all the monies, guys. All the monies. Let's already buy nets. I mean, if you take a look at ways, there's not even a weapon here right now. Okay, let's get scammed, guys. Let's get scammed. Guess we take this one, right? We take like the nomad and we take the assassin most likely. Yeah. Guess the ranged nomads. We maybe don't. What's more? Wait, what, do we want another ranged guy? What is better? I mean, assassin that can get fed. The armor, free bro roll. I take the assassin just for the armor, free bro roll. Is it that strong? Do you think the armor is that strong? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. We also get like a... He didn't scam us, right? He didn't scam us completely. No, he kinda scammed us. He low rolled... He scammed us a little bit. He scammed us a little bit. So he completely low-rolled HP, he completely low-rolled fatigue, and he completely low-rolled resolve. That's a lot. Not completely low fatigue. It's almost named. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's true. Right is a good armor. I mean, he did scam us a little bit, to be honest. He did scam us a little bit. But he's good enough, right? I mean, his secondaries are god-awful, man. They are god-awful. Yeah, he could be a dodge forge, but like... I don't ever want to value... I don't ever, you know... Yeah, but I mean, do you ever want to put points into initiative? Yeah, but I mean, these stars don't matter, right? You never want to put anything into initiative. He needs like all these secondaries. I don't think there's ever a level. I mean, maybe if he low rolls like every stat here, then maybe we can put 6 into here. But he's definitely a dodge neutral, right? And what's the next guy? Do you want to get a range guy? Do you want to get like... Nomads are so expensive. You want to get a range guy or not? How much range can they have? 56. Let's see the money again one more time. How much money do we even have? These 40, I think some people are using these 40 helmets, but I don't, right? I don't. So like, let's not even think about this. We even need money for tools. Might not even have enough money, by the way, to even hire the range guy. Kind of like to have 2 range guys, but maybe... I would really like to hire him. Let's take a small look again. Who's our bad guy? Where was somebody who's bad? Wait, somebody who was bad. Where was he? Did we already get rid of him? This guy, he is... Let's just... I don't know. This spear, bro, he's definitely part of the group. Maybe don't hire anybody right now, because we kind of have some brothers at least. I guess this guy is also pretty bad. Vahib. Not sure. This guy's also bad, right? This guy, level 4. 17 melee defense though, but I mean he's not a tank, and like he can't hit anything. 17, he gets like, I mean, 7 levels more. He gets like to 32. No, he gets like almost to 35. It's kind of like a nimble tank, like without, I don't know, nimble tank without resolve. So like, I think he's not cutting it. Did I just heal him, by the way? Did I just heal him? No, I didn't. Didn't heal him. 1 second. How many tools do I have now? 40. And it's so expensive. Everything in the south. I mean, good boy George mentioned it, right? Everything in the south is so expensive. Money is just, you know. Let's, you know what? Let's. I have to compare a little more, guys. Sorry, I just don't really know what these brothers are like. Do we just bad, brother. I mean, he's really bad. Yeah, see you around, Ash, right? See you around. See you, man. It's funny, right? Like this bad brother, look at this. He's level 4 with gifted, and his primaries are still like worse than the assassin level 1. Of course, the secondaries are higher, but you know what? Let's just hit him in the next fight, though. Right? That's the question. Next fight. How would he accept the contract? They have dodge. This next fight is actually really dangerous, but like you have the surgeon and like. 1 second, guys. Oh, by the way, we have flashpot. Who gets the flashpot? I guess also the sergeant. Daze effect. How strong is that really? I'm not even sure how strong that is. You don't have a tank, by the way. Can nomads be potential tanks? I guess so, right? They could if they roll really well. Probably like a waste usually, but like I guess the resolve is. I don't know. Hmm. 1 second, guys. First of all, let's give our spear bros. Where's our spear bro? I kind of want to give my spear bro some options in the future. Give him like a mace for some reason. Maybe sometimes they want to like, you know, do something with a mace. It also removes fatigue, right? That's true. I guess it's pretty OP against dodge. That's true. I mean, I knew about the less damage, you know. Less damage, of course, is strong, especially like, you know, armor ignore, blah, blah. But I kind of forgot about the initiative anti-fatigue. It's kind of like both, right? And the less fatigue will also lower initiative, right? Does the minus 25 to fatigue then lower initiative as well? So is it like a double initiative lowerance? I don't know. $240, $255 helmet. I guess you really want to get these helmets going as well. Do we just... Maybe it's time to remove these southern helmets. They're just not like a thing anymore. I'm not sure the interaction works. Yeah, me neither. I would really like to get another range bro. What level is he? He's even like level... I guess level 4. Really expensive though. I guess these nomads are a little bit overpriced, right? They're a little bit overpriced. Because of their high level. I think the next fight will be so dangerous. We just need all the power we can get. So like we don't even need brothers for the next fight. We still don't have a good arrow catcher. No, he catches arrows, right? 1 second, guys. Who also catches arrows? 21. He could catch arrows. No, wait, he catches also arrows. No, but he is needed. Never mind. Who gets a better shield? Maybe Shotty. Maybe we have to be aware that Shotty can be put into more dangerous positions. Like his cleaver mastery is not even that valuable, but the fact that he has 46 melee defense, right? 46 melee defense, that's just a lot. We have a stunner. 43 melee defense. These two spear bros though. We have too many people who don't. Am I overthinking this? Probably kind of overthinking this, but I really want to get... Getting like a level 4. Getting like a level 4 range. We have the crossbow for him as well. Wait, who gets the... by the way, this is fatigue 9. So we just use it on... This is kind of like the play, right? Have like still 41 nimble value. Like 130 helmet, 120 body armor. I guess that's pretty strong. Let's just pass around really strong armor. Guess the arrow catcher having really strong armor. Does he have spear mastery? Yes. So he only uses like 8 fatigue. Almost fatigue neutral, right? Like spears and sword guys with mastery, like almost fatigue neutral. They can almost hit 2 times. Not really, but like, you know, almost. Who has the highest armor here, by the way? They're already in use. Didn't I have like better armor? I had like, yeah, this one. Does Good Boy George get it? I guess. I guess that's it, right? Everybody has like solid armor now. Not really though. Vahib has not... We have like exactly one more... We could use one more guy, basically. Adelbert needs armor. So who's... Oh, wait. Banner doesn't have... Oh, wait. 1 second, guys. The banner doesn't have nimble. I forgot. Okay. What about his weapon master? We have a spear bro. We have a mace bro. We have like a no mastery, a spear bro. This guy is a flail bro, which I forgot about. Let's give him a flail. We need nets. And we attack him during daytime, right? We attack him during daytime, so... No, during nighttime, I mean. So we have 3 nets. And who else is going to be part of the group? Interesting that... I guess we get rid of... Who's better here now? Level 4... Guess Rashid is even better. Then let's get rid of Aslam now. It's time. He could be in the front instead of like Good Boy George being in the front without a mastery. You know what? Let's actually change that. Good Boy George is in the back. He can get like a slightly worse armor, something like this. And then Al Rashid is in the back, the front. I mean, something like this. Okay, no, wait, even different. This guy cares a little bit about fatigue, so maybe he doesn't get like... I don't know anymore. I think this is it. This is how I want to do it. And we need everything here. We also need to ensure that... Spear bro. Didn't we have like more maces? No, this is the other mace. No, we will not use maces in this fight. Our spear bros will not use maces in this fight. Right? That's unrealistic. But what we will do is somebody needs to get... not our spear bro. Arvin Al-Rashid gets... The next fight is pretty dangerous. I feel like the next fight is actually pretty dangerous. So we just want to be ready. And let's sell some stuff. Let's sell some more stuff now. We sell this, and maybe even like this. Could even sell like a pole mace now. So we can just repair it, right? We could have just repaired it. We could have just repaired it before selling. It's fine. This is it. We have some backup. So let's get more tools. 1 more tool. To be able to really repair everything. Then let's get 2 more tools. Yeah, I didn't have to sell everything. I could have repaired more before selling, by the way. But last chance, right? Last chance. Do we get a brother now or not? We could get a range brother here. No, we don't want to get a range brother for this fight anyhow. We could get to level 3. Let's get him. Come, let's get him. Fuck it. Let's get him. Let's get scammed. Okay. Do we have a tank? Tank without fatigue. It's interesting, right? He doesn't have fatigue. Let's see his first roll. He already high rolls fatigue. The first level is clear anyhow, how I want to do it. Maybe we can even define the second level. Yeah, we don't have a tank, that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, 67 melee attack tank sounds weird. Does sound weird, right? That's true. He doesn't want to, like, he actually doesn't want to roll melee attack. So, like, I mean, he will get enough resolve anyhow, right? We could just make the second level like this. He will get the resolve he needs, right? I mean, it's interesting that he rolls fatigue again. It's actually interesting. Like a little bit of hit points is fine. Guess it is. I mean, we don't know how he rolls. Like, he already low rolled 2 melee attacks. I mean, I guess it's easy to find good tanks, right? So like but he's already kind of solid. Wait, somebody else. Okay, sorry. I have to do all the shenanigans again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of sorry. I have to kind of feel bad now, but okay, sorry guys. Sorry. But he's already strong enough to be in this fight, basically. I mean, he would be, if you don't have a tank, and he would be, I mean, having a tank with 67, I get it, though. I get it, right? It is weird. But, I mean, having a good tank is nice. We really don't have a tank yet. Would he be able to? Well, what's his initiative, by the way? His initiative is not that good, so... If he wants to be a tank, he needs rolls in initiative, which is kind of a disaster. He actually needs many rolls in initiative if he wants to be a tank. Probably needs like at least 2. I guess he doesn't have high fatigue anyhow, but I guess he needs at least 2 high rolls in initiative as well. I don't know, guys. Let's see. Let's see how his next roll is, right? We didn't even take gifted yet, specifically. And we go for it, right? Let's go. Is nobody using this mace, by the way? Somebody should use this mace here. Good boy, George. That's fine. Guess if he uses this mace, he doesn't want to use this helmet. Okay, let's go. I'm overthinking this probably. Probably overthinking this a little bit here. Let's go. Let's go. It's nighttime right now. Oh, that's bad. I don't want to do this fight during daytime. Now we just scout a little bit because it's. Yeah, that's fine. Let's scout a little bit here. Maybe it has a patrol. Maybe there's a patrol near here. No, it's not. It's such so wasteful. Is it too wasteful to spend a whole day? Maybe it's a necromancer anyhow. Then we don't even care what it is. Wait, no, we need to repair anyhow. You know what? It's fine. We have a lot of stuff to repair, right? It's somewhat wasteful, but we have so much stuff to repair. Might be a necromancer in here. Are we ready for a necromancer? I guess we are, right? We are as ready as you can be. Wait 1 second. What was it? What's in there? And one assassin. One assassin. We have nets, right? We have nets for it. We have nets for the assassin. So we have 4 nets. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. So wait, nobody's using the sword either. This is fine, right? This is how we do it. We are doing the right thing here, right? Pretty sure we're doing the right thing. Yes, there's an assassin. But we have the surgeon, right, guys? We have that surgeon going on. Even the high ground here. We can even hit these guys, right? Yeah, who has the best chance? 27. Let's take a 24. Please don't tell me 3% would have made a difference. No, wouldn't have. And wait, 1 second. Mira goes here. We protect this guy, of course. Somebody has to be in the low ground. They're rolling 5%ers, right? Yeah, they're rolling 5%ers. And I mean, these arrows, they're not like... I guess what we could do is we just go to the south anyhow. Everybody is like collapsing to the south, I guess. Right? Maybe there's a strategy anyhow, right? We just if once we engage them, we engage them from the south. Let's see. Maybe just even go. Do we even go 1 step forward just to get a better hit shot? No, we have even have fast adaptation. No, they're how many? Wait, they're rolling 10%ers. They're rolling 10%ers. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Is it weird what I'm doing here in the south? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the right engagement though, right? I mean, maybe I have to have one more guy. No, I can just... This is the right engagement. I could even, like, Amira could go, like, here on the edge. If they really engage me from the top, which they would do. I'm not even sure if they would do it. I think we just, you know, like, overwhelming firepower here, right? Like firepower concentration or what it's called. Let's wait till this X did his turn. Oh god, they actually do hit these 10%ers. They hit already like 2 10%ers and 1 5%er in like, I don't know, in like 9 shots, right? 9 shots. They hit 2 10%ers and 1 5%er. I guess it's just, you know, 10% blend percent. It's just a number, I guess. I mean, in a perfect world, we engage them here in the south, and for some reason they come like here to the north, to our backline on the high ground, but I don't think they would do it, right? Maybe the flail guy is activated. Who's the most useful here out of these? The spear bro is catching some errors. The flail guy can... Maybe at least the flail guy wants to engage as well. Can we hit somebody here, please? Like something? God damn it, man. Wait, they're out of position. Why are they so out of position? What just happened here? Why are they out of position? Do we engage them now because they're out of position? What is this here? I feel like they're out of position. Yeah, I feel like they're out of position here in the top. I don't know. He can hit and switch to a net. Nice. He as well, he can hit and switch to a net. I mean, I think we need the fire. We need the firepower on the ground, right? Is my flail guy now engaging like the only two nomads without a shield? That's always a disaster, right? Your flail guy here. The only... Guys, you gotta hit though, right? You gotta hit. 68%er. He is surrounded. Oh god. Okay, that's what you're talking about, right? Get like an easy kill here. Art Albert. Maybe he wants to be on the high ground. If they're really coming for us here on the high ground, then that's where we want to be. Why are we not like... Oh god, what is this here? Sounds a little bit dangerous what's happening here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We haven't even seen the... We're missing a lot of attacks, by the way. This is it, right? Because we have bad brothers. This is it. You know, Rupture, missed it by 1, Shot Bolt, missed it by 4. That's why good brothers are important. You know, people tell you that you don't need good brothers. Kind of disingenuous. Like, it really matters. Like, this one Mad Cat, this one, you know, like, these roles, they do matter here. Guess here we just got unlucky, but like... That's bad. That's a very bad start, by the way. That's an extremely bad start. Yeah, why are they hitting us with every hit? They wrote another 12%er. They are getting these 30%ers off, I guess. Did he just hit every single hit? Literally every single hit? he just... he just hit... I guess he missed one. He hit like 5 out of 6. That is starting to get dangerous. That's starting to get dangerous. That's bad. That's really bad. That's honestly dangerous. Oh god, this again, this one, right? Chance 56, rolled 57. And then people tell you good brothers don't matter, right? Like, oh god. Fuck. It's kind of important. The assassin is not even here, right? The assassin is not even here. Here's the assassin. Maybe at least we kill these guys in the top here. Oh god. Does Shotty have to? I mean, he has Nimble. They stripped his... This guy will headshot him, right? Actually does a lot of damage. He has the fatigue to do it. Fuck. We can't allow this guy for Hammer to go up. We want him to be on the low ground, so this guy, Amira, can't move. He will get... One of these guys will get hammered, but like... We can't move here or anything, because then this guy with the hammer goes on top. I guess if the guy with the hammer goes on top, maybe that's not the worst, because we can just hit him from all directions. Maybe he does want to go away. No, but then the hammer is just on the low. We still need to kill the hammer guy. We kind of want him to round swing, I guess. I don't even know. I don't even know why I switched to this net. Oh god, another headshot. They just headshotted Shotty with 30%. I specifically shield walled here. Was a headshot as well. Nimble guys also don't want to get headshotted. They really don't. They don't enjoy this. Let's first strip this guy's armor. Yeah. Does somebody else still have a net? Who has a net here? We need one net for the assassin. I guess the banner has a net. Somebody else has a net as well. Who's the most dangerous? The interesting thing is the most dangerous enemy might even be the one with the three-headed flail. Because he just causes these headshots. This guy with the hammer didn't even like... God damn it. We need to kill this guy. Need to engage him. No way around it, right? There's no way around it. Need to engage him. Wait, the assassin will engage us now. 1, 2, 3, 4. The X guy wants to go here. I don't know yet. Let's. It's just a dangerous fight, I guess. Yeah, here's the assassin. I guess the assassin is actually like, you know, do assassins have duelists, by the way? Battle Brothers, assassin. Do they have duelist? They might have duelist. I'm really not sure. They do have duelist. So this is super dangerous. This is, I guess, you know, this is always super dangerous. Like every combination would be dangerous here. How do we approach this? Maybe just go a little bit. Maybe we need to daze somebody here. Does the banner have nimble? No. You know what? It's already switched to the net. For 2 days. I don't know. We could. Who would be daze here even? Maybe these guys here in the east. They all died to morale cascades. Maybe. Right? Like they're like. Everybody's like one. You know, if one of them like you know one cascade basically gets them all. Let's get the net. That was good. That was good. Okay, that was actually very good. That was very lucky, right? Right. Wow. Did we even hit him before? Did he just like die? Like right there and right then? That was very good. This looks already a lot more promising than like 1 or 2 turns ago. The only problem really is this like this flail guy hitting Shotty in the head. Shotty's armor, man, right? Look at his armor. Completely normal, you know? Everything's still there except like... Yes. Nice. That was good. That was good, guys. That was really good. Oh god, we did it, right? We did it. Do we care about the assassin's armor? Not really, right? It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. Let's just get her. Shotty can go in now. Oh god. Now we're getting all the hits off. It's actually somewhat beautiful. Assassins. How much range defense do they actually have? I guess it's nighttime, right? I guess it's nighttime, so we just keep hitting... No, we just surround her. 1 second. What about this? Maybe we actually wait. We could have... Maybe we broke her by... No. There's a chance we would have broken her with like morale cascades. Is the armor good from this assassin? I don't think so, right? It's not like the... I get they always have assassin's ropes. Let's use 1 round. Maybe we break her. Maybe we break her by killing her, you know, entourage. She has nimble as well, so it's really dangerous. I mean, you know, daggering her down. I mean, oh god. Yes, yes. Oh god, that is super nice. That is actually very, very sweet. That is very, very sweet. That's really strong. Nice.
Good things happen
They
to
do,
good
right?
people.
They do happen to good people, right? They really do. Oh god, they really did happen to good people here. We get another assassin's armor. Man, that was nice. I don't think we did major mistakes here. I think we got lucky a little bit in this fight. In the early game, we got a little bit unlucky. But like once Shotty was in danger, for some reason, we did connect basically all our hits. I mean, I guess we got a little bit unlucky. I mean, Shotty, he got hit to the head from the flail, but I think he got hit like from arrows to the head from a three-headed flail. Okay, fair enough. But I think also from like a sword or something. I mean, he is just look at his armor here, and we actually did give him like the helmet here, right? The helmet for the value. Look at this. We did give him the 130 helmet. There was some kind of value that actually mattered here. I feel like. I mean, he has nimble, but like still, right? It did matter. Oh god, we love it, guys. We love it so much what happened here. That was a really nice fight. It was really, really nice. Shotty just got headshotted, but it's not, you know, he's still alive. He's still fine. Oh god. We even dagger down the assassin. Oh man, that is so sweet. Does Shotty have a dagger? He even has a dagger. No, Shotty did fine, man. Shotty did very fine, you know, very fine. Shotty didn't make any shenanigans, basically. A lot of people got injured, but fair enough, right? Fair enough. That was just a nice fight, guys. That was just a nice fight. I love it. Make it Pashi. We will make it. This guy needs to go later, so he needs to, you know, get some fatigue. It needs to get fatigued. Oh god. This takes forever, right? I guess we can just spend like a turn. Yeah, they have nimble, right? It just takes forever. Why is Fukius spending all his fatigue? He's still going after the banner, I guess. Wait, 1 second. Can the banner go faster somehow? Oh, the banner, wait, the banner already went. 1 second. I can get one more dagger guy here in. That's fine. Let's just get some fatigue going. This will just take a long time, guys. That's just it, right? It just takes a long time. I mean, these nimble assassins, right? I mean, that's just how it is. Let's just put everybody here in top, so I don't get like confused. Oh god. Nice, guys. Nice run. This last episode was such a disaster in so many ways, but this episode is actually going quite well. Why is she not dying? Oh god, nice. Did get it. We did get it. We got everything. I mean everything. I mean we just got what we wanted. Nice, man, nice. And we have the right helmet. I really think like the 130 helmet is the right helmet to use with it. Who else? Like, for example, didn't we have a second one of these helmets? Did I sell them? No. For example, Good Boy George, you know. These helmets are perfect for it. That was nice, guys. That was really nice. Good job. And Adelbert. He is not rolling resolve, I guess. What is he getting? What do we do with him? Kinda has very low secondary, so he wants to be fatigue neutral, but he doesn't have the defense for it. So I guess he also has to be like a sword lance build. I guess he could be a sword lance build, why not, right? Like almost like a Battleforge. He could, you know what we could do with him? I actually, you know, Battleforge Swordlands. I'm not even joking. He's gonna be Battleforge Swordlancer. I think his fatigue is not high enough. Don't you want to have a better sense? I mean, you're right? And this is really nice, Drunkard. I never thought about it, but I mean, I think it takes a long time to get a sensor. I think he's not good enough, right? His secondaries, like he doesn't. I think like because of his low HP pool, I kind of want to make him like a Battleforge guy, right? I want to level like battle. I want to give him like 6 levels in fatigue now. Make him Battleforged, and I like Battleforged Sword Lancers, but maybe I also like Battleforged Sensors. I like Battleforged Sword Lancers in the back, and the only time they come to the front is when they get like when they fight Gobos. And then they don't come to the front, but they come like, you know, close by. I think so. Yeah, maybe he is. Maybe he is, right? Maybe it's a good point. I mean, I guess the biggest problem with Sensor is like how long does it take to get online, right? I mean, I will do the Sensor probably pretty late in this run. But it is a good point, right? I mean, it is a good point. Maybe don't even repair this. Maybe just use Southern Mail Shirts. Let's already give him Colossus, though. That's definitely what he needs. That's true. That's true. We could use Swordlands without Mastery. I mean, that is true. We can use Swordlands without Mastery, but I have to say, right, the Mastery on Swordlands is really strong. It's one of the strongest Masteries, like on Polearms, right? Like, you really want to use less fatigue on a Swordland specifically. Like, really, really, really. And you really enjoyed it repositioning, you know, being able to reposition. So I think Folio is making good points here, but like, I'm not sure. We might just, you know, might just hope for another brother later. But because Polar Mastery on the Swordlands, man, that's really good. Do we just go back raiding? Like basically straight up. You don't even check the other guys. We could just go back to raiding, right? Just go right away. I should have repaired this. Yeah, Drunkard is nice. It is nice, right? I mean, it is nice. That's true. Huge would be better, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but I'm just not sure yet. I don't know, pikes, man. I think Goblin Pike is just so strong that I don't really feel like using the pike right now. Let's just compare long axes really quick with pole. I feel like long axes, like fight against nobles. What is the armor damage here? 1 second. What is the armor damage here? It's like, of course he's drunkard, but that's not the point. This is like 100 armor damage. I guess it's less. And I guess without mastery, long axes are just plain up better, right? Without mastery, long axes, they do like a little bit less armor ignore, but you know. We can't sell the silk here, but it doesn't mean I think we just go back to raiding though anyhow. If you would make some more money, we could no. We just go back to raiding. I think that's it, right? Just go back. Maybe sell some of these helmets. I guess we find new helmets on the way. Some people will get nimble soon, so maybe we don't sell like. By the way, we just want to use all these armors here, right? We already have backup armors. 1 second. Maybe sell one more armor, to be honest. We just don't need that much stuff. I think this is it, right? This is how we go for it. We have a back now. Guess backup crossbow. We don't need a backup crossbow. This is it. This is what I want to keep. This is what I want to keep. And we go back. We just buy all the tools. Maybe even literally. I mean, of course, it's like you always feel bad if you buy tools and then you find like a tool caravan, but it's so unlikely. I don't think even just buy all of it. We get some food just to be safe. Food is probably not necessary, but we just want to be safe. And we're just on our way again. Right? There's nothing like... Yes, we have a silk that we didn't sell. Let's just go raiding. The last raiding episode was really successful. I really enjoyed it. It was really nice, to be honest. You know, all these briggies and stuff. Like, we just got a lot of stuff done. Just do it again. And then maybe, like, before day 70, like, maybe day 65, like, a big, like, you know, because we still have the surgeon. We do, like, a big camping expedition. Just bust all the camps at once. Kind of like, not like all of them, but, like, you know, in a sense. Do some aggressive plays. Use that surgeon timing. I mean, I guess now we have nimble. We could fight orcs, but I don't like any of these. I honestly don't like any of these. I mean, I would rather fight undead than orcs. They have a little bit of loot. It just takes so much time to get them. But we haven't scouted here, so maybe they lead us to a camp. Who knows? Oh god, look at this. Look how long. We don't have to... We need to... Ooh, it's a tier 3 camp though. It's actually... I think it's a low roll tier 3 camp almost. Doesn't have a leader. Wait, what the fuck? What is this here? I'm in the process of repairing, right? Wait. Okay, I kind of forgot about this. I didn't even use the temple. Wait, how bad? How stupid is this right now? I didn't use the temple. That was weird. Do we just disengage? We kind of care about the renown. Do we just disengage and no? 1 second, guys. No, we don't have to disengage. We don't have to disengage. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Let's just get let's just go 2 steps back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. No danger here, right? No danger here. It's a little bit weird. No, but it's fine, right? It's fine. I do want to surround them, though. Let's still kill him, right? Let's still kill him now. Wait, what just happened here? Why does he still have action points? Did I just fuck it up? I don't know. Something happened here. Is Shotty actually in danger because he can decapitate? This guy can decapitate. Is it actually like, did I do something wrong now? 1 second. Please don't tell me Shotty is in danger of getting like decapitated here. It's not he decapitates, it's probably he gets a permanent injury. Oh god, does Shotty die now? No, he doesn't. Because decapitate does like, you know, like 60% more damage now because Shotty is low. Okay, that was nice. That was nice. Oh, the interesting question is, do we do the tier 3 camp? It's actually a very interesting question, I'm not sure yet. It's like really tempting. They do have dodge and all, so like... Okay. You want to do anything here? Wait 1 second.
Let's surround this guy. Let's get some resolve triggers. We don't. We don't. Nice. Nice little fight. Nice little fight. It was a nice fight, Shotty, right? It really was. It really was a nice little, like, nothing special, but it was a nice fight. I like it. I really like it. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at his camp again. Doesn't have a leader, but wait, it's tier 2, right? It's not even tier 3, it's just tier 2. Many cuts. No, it is definitely doable. It's more than doable, right? We kinda have to do it almost. I think it's even doable with an assassin here, right? I feel like it's even doable with this assassin. Did we not find nets in the last? Were there no nets to buy? Guess we used a lot of nets in this fight against the assassin, right? We bought nets and then used them immediately. Yeah, this is definitely doable. We do during night. We take a look on the high ground here. Even we do during nighttime. This even just spawned a patrol. It's even slightly lower rolled. Even slightly lower rolled. So we do it right now. We would like to get the. Nah, I guess they will just get busted by. Let's just take a look on the high ground. But oh, we can wait. They're coming to us. Oh, they just saw us. What are they doing here? They want to get busted as well. So we fight them as well. Oh, that's perfect, guys. Can we find them? No, we can't. Wait. We first do the camp. Let's do a small break. We do the camp and we hope we're quick enough to get them before they... We just have to be like a little bit ready for this. 1 second. Maybe Shotty does get a helmet here. Shotty is a little bit low. He could go to the back. Does have nimble though, so he's actually not that low. Let's make a small break here, guys. 5 to 10 minutes. Nice. That's really nice. Resume YouTube and nice. Let's go. So we just bust this camp here and it's not like super hard. So we do it. We've even some armor to give around, but we don't need it, right? Everybody has the armor he wants. We have to be careful of wait, does anybody? No, but it's fine. We just be careful of this one assassin, but this should be fine. By the way, it's I mean, of course, I think it's cool that Goodbye George is doing the challenge. It's of course kind of sad, right? There's of course now some kind of like split going on. Some people in his video now, some people here. I mean, that's just, you know, it's not like, but you know, I miss his comments and stuff. So, but of course, I wish him luck. I wish him well doing this challenge here. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we just have to protect this assassin here. It's already a pole mace. It's already a pole mace here. Guess the pole mace goes after, so like, we could stand here. We could no. The pole mace will get a hit off, right? The pole mace will get a hit off. It's just going to happen. Where are all the other guys? Maybe shot. This is also weird. Okay, guess Shotty just goes here. You know what? Let's get a hit off. Let's get a hit off. Turn one hit off. You know why not? 1 second though. There's some shenanigans going on here right now. Oh, 1 second, guys. Okay. Do we use the Goblin Pike here? I think it's actually better to use the Goblin Pike, right? It's actually that was actually good. Magnus. Maybe Fares actually stays back. Doesn't have to stay back. No, never mind. Guess we go in now. It's fine, right? It's fine. I don't know. Engagement's kind of weird, I guess. Engagement's kind of weird what I did here. It's not like... They will get all the hits off now. I kind of hope to kill this Nomad Outlaw. Him getting 2 hits off is a little bit annoying. They're actually kind of like solidly fortified here. I guess we have enough reach weapons, so... You know what? It's fine. Nice. Nice, right? Nice. Maybe even try to stun the pole mace. Pole mace are so strong, they're trying to stun them. I think it's definitely worth it. No, that's fine. Shotty. Shotty. Guess he can engage this guy. Okay, didn't stun him. Okay, we'll get hit by the pole mace. We'll get hit by it. Man, that was nice. A tier 2 camp, another patrol probably. We're getting all the fights that we want. Yeah, that was the pole mace. Okay, so guess Harad is actually in danger. He is still in pre-nimble hell. It's kind of like this. This is actually now problematic. He's in pre-nimble hell. We gotta... Okay, that's fine, right? Okay, we did it. Kinda saved him already. Right? Oh god, come kill him, man. He could technically still die, to be honest, which is kind of fascinating in a way. He could technically still die. He has 60... Nah, it's very unlikely, but there are 2 guys with arrows. They're shooting in this direction. They did try to... No, I don't know who they tried to hit. Okay, nice, guys. We did it, right? We did it. Okay. Shotty could engage here. Oh god, come on, kill him, man. Doesn't want to die. Doesn't want to die for some reason. They're pretty entrenched here. Oh god, come on, man. 60%ers. He doesn't die. It's fine, right? We're not losing anybody here now. Oh god. Combination of dodge, shield wall, and you know, a nomad with dodge and shield wall. What are we? I mean, I think it's a nice idea, you know. I think it gives, like, you know, something different, basically. I think it is kind of, you know, kind of a nice idea. It's like nothing too. I mean, the question is, how much fun is it after 100 days? Because this is a long challenge. So like, you know, this is I guess the biggest question. Do we want anything? We don't even want anything from him. Will it still be fun after all these days? I mean, I guess yes, but But I'm not sure if I would do the next challenge right afterwards. It might be a little bit weird. We even get tools here. That's perfect. And I'm not even sure if we catch the patrol. Let's get nimble on the banner. Chest for battle brothers. Yeah, that is, everything is low rolled here. Literally everything is low rolled, by the way. Every stat completely low rolled except for initiative and range, which we don't care about. This banner cares about every stat here except initiative and range. He even likes range defense, but he low rolled everything except the 2 stats we don't care about. Fascinating, right? Fascinating. We just take something here. I'll take a little bit of range defense again. Sadan is he is not rolling. He's not rolling hit points, by the way. He did roll. He rolled. I think he basically rolled as much melee defense as hit points, because he never rolled a +4 in hit points. I think he basically always rolled +3s. Man, this guy. I don't even know what this guy is here. I guess he's also Battleforged. He's definitely Battleforged Swordlands. He definitely is a Battleforged Swordlands. And I guess we don't have a Swordlands, so like right now he's nothing. Let's already repair some really expensive stuff. Oh god, we would really like to repair this stuff here. It's worth so much to repair. We don't have a tool. It's like really worth it, right? I guess if you don't have the tools, you don't have the tools. Maybe we have to have like a new breakpoint. I usually say like if the worth is 10 times the durability, it's worth to repair. But like maybe for this challenge, we just say like, because if you're out in the wilderness, we need a tool. We just say it has to be 20 times the durability, and then it's like just some easy rule of thumb, basically. This is not dangerous, right? I mean, these cutthroats are a little bit decked out. A dual grip cutthroat with like a tier 2 mace or tier 2 cleaver. It's probably the most dangerous cutthroat you can get. But I mean, it's still just cutthroat, so... We're going to high ground here. How much melee defense do we have? 35. No, we don't want to get spearballed here. We don't want them to do what we try to do with them usually. Spearball on the high ground gets like a 30 bonus, right? So he would roll like, I don't know, probably like 60% against us. We already have fearsome here. We already have fearsome. Nice. This guy also has fearsome, but he just kills, I guess. Oh god. Guess I should have waited for the surround. I just didn't expect this guy to be so resilient to getting killed. Just really resilient right now. Oh god. Are we missing everything? Okay, it's fine though. That's nice. Always a good start. Let's see how the raiding goes, but it's already nice what's happening here right now. Already like it. Nice. Nice, guys. Everything is going well right now. For some reason, I mean, yesterday everything went like south a little bit. Now everything is just going well, kind of. Nice, man, nice. A lot of scaling going on, like really lot of scaling. Now let's just get some good caravans. And we have nimble, and oh, this is a perfect level. Nice, 434. And we don't even need this, so we can give him just a nimble outfit. Nice. And everybody's stacked out here, kind of like, right? Yeah, that's fine. So what's really worth it? This is worth a lot. These cleavers are worth a lot for whatever reason. Like a lot. I guess this is. We don't have to repair the pole mace. Is kind of like. I guess it's also worth 20 times more. How many tools? Maybe we just have to do more often breaks. You know, go back raiding more often than I thought. Yeah, everybody makes mistakes. It's annoying though, drunk, right? It is annoying. What is the right? I mean, we don't want to lose drunk here. We don't want to lose it, right? We're pretty sure we don't want to lose it. No. Drunk event. A drunkard. Drunkard loses stuff. What's the? How often can it happen? I mean, we definitely have to, of course, put like our fame. It can happen every 14 days. Oh, just everybody makes mistake. It's fine. Why is this pathing here, man? This pathing is a disaster. There are briggies here already. They're already fracking our caravans. They already fracked the caravan here. Probably the caravan with the 3 dice. They already fracked it. Where they came from the north, I guess. I mean, we don't know where they came from. They just fracked the caravan and went somewhere, I guess. That's all we know. We still don't have an error catcher, by the way. I always postpone it, but I mean, it's kind of weird. They're always postponed. It's kind of important here. Often it's like, you know, like a bad brother. You make him like an error catcher, but maybe. Let's see. After this, we really have to check our brothers, who might have to put like some high rolls into range defense. Like maybe like 3 high rolls would be enough. Yeah, I mean, once they put out these once they put out their throwing weapons, you definitely want to engage them. I mean, they don't have quick hands, so right. So since they don't have quick hands, you definitely want to engage them. I don't even. 1, 2, 3. Let's just engage him. we don't want to get hit by this mace next turn. You know, let's wait a turn until we get like headshotted by like a tier. It's actually a good mace, right? Like the barbarian hammer is strictly better than like the regular tier 1 hammer. The tier 1 in terms of tier 1 two-handed weapons, the barbarian hammer is definitely strictly better. But in terms of maces, it's not that clear. Most people will probably say the barbarian two-handed mace is slightly better than this one from this Briggy, but it's actually not. It's not clear, right? It's like kind of very similar. So long story short, we want to get that weapon. You don't want to get hit by it. If that makes sense. Yeah, perfect. That's a really nice engagement already. I like it. I like it a lot. I really like it. Guess I don't like Shotty getting hit in the head. Perfect engagement. Okay, Shotty is still getting hit here. They're rolling like, I guess they're rolling 50%ers for whatever reason. This brigand marksman is not dying. Oh god, the damage here, guys, the damage. That damage though. Let's... 1 second. Don't want it to run. He won't run away, right? Next turn is not the time to run away yet. Guess Shotty also already has a shield wall. Already gotta do it. And now we should engage that two-handed flail, because we don't want to run away. I would say we found some medium good ones. Like we found some doable ones basically. For example, we found this nomad here. He doesn't have stars, so he will not be good. But you know, I mean, I guess nomads are always solid. I guess we found a nomad with like average stats and without stars, but at least like no bad trades. We found an assassin who has like, who low rolled all secondaries, but she high rolled melee defense with 1 star. So, you know, it's kind of like not. It's an assassin. Who do you want to be, by the way? We can add you, just any brother, but like, do you have certain like? Of course we add you, man. Of course we do. The question is just, who do you want to be, right? Who do you want to be? Do you have like any kind of? I'm not that tilted anymore. Let's say this, right? I'm not like that tilted anymore in terms of rolling brothers. Then we give you someone nice, right? We give you someone nice. We will do it. I'm like just a little bit tilted because of recruits. The next recruit. That's true. Yeah, I forget these kind of things. I'm kind of sorry for this, but you know, I don't. Maybe at some point. Yeah, we give you the assassin. Maybe the assassin is kind of cool at least. She will be dodge forged with like decent melee defense. It's kind of nice. So I think you will enjoy it. Let's. I don't want to get hit by this guy. Oh, God damn it! Will I get hit here? Are you serious? Yeah, I just. If I don't write something down, I just forget. Like, you know, 9 times out of 10. That was the fearsome proc, by the way. That was nice. Could even dagger him down now, I guess. Get his helmet. Not sure that's really worth it. Yeah, we can, I don't know, 1 helmet. I guess we need some nimble helmets anyhow. Some of these helmets will... Can we get him? We might be able to get him, right? Do we care about this last guy here? I guess we don't. Can't get him anyhow, right? Let's just check really quickly. I don't know. 1. Can our crossbow hit him? No. What? Not in range. So let's end this here. Okay, we give Mental Rock the assassin. I think the assassin is kind of nice. The assassin is kind of nice. The glutinous guys dodge forge. I don't know. Maybe I said something, but we want to make this assassin dodge forge here. This is the no. Wait. What? Wait. Not the wait. What was the assassin? And it's true actually. You know, making a fat guy dodge forge is kind of weird. I mean, the thinking about dodge forge was this, right? Like she already has like 120 initiative. And she will lose fat again, but she already has 120 initiative. And we might even put like 1 or 2 high rolls into initiative. Yeah, fat is going to be annoying. Fat is actually also annoying because it messes. I mean, fat is really nasty, to be honest. Because fat will also mess up the amount of fatigue we need. Fat is really bad on her, to be honest. The fact that you can lose it again, like we basically have to give her like, you know, like 10 more fatigue, and like then she actually. It is what it is, though, right? We don't have good brothers, so we have to make do with what we have. She's, you know, we just don't have good brothers, so like, we just. This is the low rolls. Guess we take the +1 meal defense because he already has some. Guess it's time for. We said everybody needs Pathfinder now. I mean, basically the answer is, did we find good recruits? The honest answer is no. We didn't find good recruits. We just, you know. Yeah, the assassin needs brawny. She definitely needs brawny. The problem again is, right, we still have to give her like 10 more fatigue because at some point she gets fat. So and then she still needs some fatigue, and then she loses fat, and then she has too much fatigue. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Like giving someone Dodge Forge 10 additional fatigue, like especially on Dodge Forge, actually, you want to like time it exactly, right? So they have exactly 24 fatigue or like 20, whatever your desired breakpoint is, and not more. Gluttonous is really annoying on her, to be honest. This is not a good. This was not a good. I mean, I guess next time I see somebody with. I still got her. I still got her, even though I saw the gluttonous. Gluttonous is really bad. It's really, really bad. It's like worse than fat, obviously. It's way worse than fat. Maybe next time I should. Oh, there's at least you got a nice caravan here. Next time I shouldn't. I mean, if I see the bad trade, I don't know. Yeah, it's really annoying. It just messes up everything, right? You kind of like have to give her more fatigue, and then she has too much when she loses. It is annoying. I actually don't like it at all. At all. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Wait, what did I just do? Misclicked. It's fine. But it's really more than annoying, right? It's really bad. Like it's annoying and it's bad. It's really bad. I guess it's really one of the worst trades, right? In a sense. I don't know. Of course, not one of the worst, but it's really actually the way you have to play around it. Then you lose like. Maybe it bothers me more than it should. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I'm just getting a little bit triggered from this bad. I mean, I would just like to find one good recruit, right? Like one good recruit at some point. Let's just wait. Yeah, she was like actually one of the. I mean, again, these nomads. I guess these nomads, you know, they're like, it's hard for them to completely mess up because these stats are like somewhat decent. But like, yeah. Oh, the 3 dice. More money to spend on bad recruits, right? I mean, we basically spent like again like 6,000 to 7,000 on recruits. And we didn't get like a super bad one, but all were below average, I would say again. I think we're like extremely low rolling with recruits, like extremely. Like, it's not even like, I think it's off the charts at some point, right? At some point, like, it's really off the charts how bad we are recruiting. Like, it's like 3 or 4 runs in a row. I just don't get it at some point. I just don't get it. Okay. But it's already a nice rating exposition. At least you got some dice. Yeah, that's not happening here, right? That's not happening. Did they just not see us? The lookout man. The value lookout, right? They just didn't see us. And here we might do this. We might do these 2 camps now. There was this camp from Undead, and there was like this Briggy camp. I think we're kind of strong enough now, I would say. The low rolling mode, yeah. Like it's just let's go for the last rest. Should be doable, very, very doable. Pukiest, what's up, man? What is up, Pukiest? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. I guess we do it like this. And we're ready, right? We're ready to rumble here. The assassin. No, I mean, this guy is not bad. No, sorry, I have one guy he's not bad. He low rolled like his first 2 melee attacks already, but he's interesting. I mean, if he stops low rolling, then he could even be a tank in a way. A tank who starts with like 67 base attack, which is kind of weird. I mean, if he low rolls anyhow, right? Like, what the heck? If he low rolls like all these ones, then a Texas-style barbecue-baked potato. That sounds pretty nice, man. It does sound pretty nice. I mean, I ate nicely tonight as well, so I'm not really jealous, but sometimes I'm a little bit jealous. But tonight, maybe I'm not. Nice, Pukiest, you know? Enjoy some good old Battle Brothers. Enjoy some recruit low rolls. We're having, like, yesterday was disaster because there were so many problems. And yesterday was, like, you know, all kind of disasters. And today is only, like, recruiting disasters, but everything else is going decently, I would say. And we're actually pretty strong right now. So if we see like a fallen hero, we want to dagger down, we might do it. We can make our first guys battle forge now. Right? This is also kind of nice. Let's see who we make battle forge. We have 250 armors and stuff. Yeah, this crossbow guy. What kind of weapon masteries does he get? Oh, we gave him throwing mastery because it's so strong, but I kind of regret it now. Maybe I shouldn't have given him throwing mastery. Because throwing mastery also requires duelist, and like, I don't know if that was the right decision. Four more perks. 1, 2, 3, 4. He needs duelist now. My bro is alive. Yeah, Otozama is just, you know, I don't know how he does it. I guess we have some, you know. Yeah, but he is, yeah. Kind of regret putting him, I kind of regret giving him throwing mastery. I guess it's fine, but it's kind of, he would be nice with a polearm. He already has 70 attack. He might get all the way to 80. Like, this guy has more attack than some of my frontline brothers, for example, this range guy. He already has like 71 attack. I guess not. Yeah. It doesn't matter, right? Let's make the best out of it. Is there no fallen hero? No fallen hero, no necromancer. Maybe there isn't, right? Maybe there isn't. Okay, we get Geisted. There's one fallen hero. What's the armor here? Is Otozama still here? He knows his armor, right? This is a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird right now, to be honest. It's actually a lot of people, right? We will get surrounded. We will get surrounded and Geisted. Okay. Yeah, that's actually not good what's happening right now. I don't think we can do anything about it. Huh. That's actually a little bit problematic. The guy's in a very good spot. At least there's no... If there was a necromancer here, this would be extremely dangerous already, because just the pure number of people, the combination of these guys in a good position. We only have one, yeah. Wait, let's just check actually these fatalities. These fatalities table. Battle Brothers, fatalities. Fatalities. I mean, maybe against these fights, it actually matters, right? Like the fatalities, they actually do matter. So for example, this flail. Where was the flail? What kind of flail are we having? I guess Lash. Hail and Lash have 50%, but do Hail and Lash only have 50% if they hit the head? Like it says Hail and Lash have a 50% chance to do fatality, but like are some of these fatalities dependent on what they're hitting? Because I know, for example, disembowelment, I think it can only happen if you hit the body, as far as I know. But it doesn't say here, right? And some of these, for example, decapitate on like overhead strike, I think can only happen if you actually hit the head, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, does somebody notice? Like this table here. Maybe it says something. Fatality is a guaranteed kill with no chance of survival, like beheading. Always dying, kind of destroying the head or cutting off prevents the corpse from rising. Wait, only destroying the head or cutting it off. So I don't know. Long story short, I would guess if we like hit this guy with headshots, he might not, he might be like, he might be more likely to be like fatalityed and like not be. He can rise now, right? You would see if the head was smashed in. But knowing this would actually kind of matter in these fights, to be honest, Maybe sometimes you would do like a different skill just to ensure like the headshot or something. To make it more likely that the fatality that can't rise again. Such a fight, which is like such a slugfest and like just like, Oh god. Oh god. This is dangerous here. Doesn't look dangerous, but it is. Yeah, this is it, right? This is what's happening here. Yeah, this is exactly why it's dangerous. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, puke. Oh god, I guess he's superstitious. Oh god, that's the wrong. Oh god. He's surrounded. He will get. Oh god. Fuck. Guess he's already surrounded, right? He doesn't even care anymore. Oh, he does still care. Oh my god, Pukius just talked about the fact that he's still alive. I think he was kind of happy about it, right? He was like, hey, I'm still alive, that's cool. He was like... we can't kill this Geist anyhow, we just have to hope to like... Imagine like it is. I know if there was a necromancer in here, I knew this fight was dangerous. Without a necromancer, it just didn't seem that dangerous. But I mean, there's nothing we can do about it, I guess. So like, we can't reach these guys anyhow. By the way, no, everybody's still covered. There's a fallen hero here. Do we just? I think we have to try to engage this Geist so we can at least kill him next turn. Guess we can now get pushed by. God damn it, man. 1, 2, 3. We're still all protected by the banner. This is so dangerous. It's not even like the fact that he is running back is. I mean, I don't even know if I like this. Oh god, look at this. Our resolve is like, I guess it's bad, but it's not that bad. It's really not that bad, to be honest. Maybe it is. One, two, three. That is bad, guys. I don't know. Everybody is banner range. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess Puke is not in banner range, but you know, has to deal with it. Could go one step back to try, but then we can't really Harald. But maybe it's more important to. Oh god. We really need these guys, man. We really need to get them. I mean, did everybody rally? That's kind of nice. We just really need to get these guys, man. And now fatigue is running out. He will lose his fatigue anyhow by getting hit to the face. Please, please don't make him flee. Guess you'll make him flee anyhow, right? He didn't. So I should be able to kill one Geist here. This is not an easy fight. We can, our banner is I mean, we try to basically flank, you know, flank the guys. That's why my banner is out of position. But like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe wants to be on this hex here where Hafas is right now. Harald. I mean, Harald will not. 1, 2, 3, 4. If my banner is here to reach Pukiest, then 1, 2, 3, 4. We could go here, honestly. It's like, you know, it's super weird. Harald being between like a fallen hero and a Geist is of course like, I mean, he does have Nimble. Guess it's disaster either way. Like one way or another, it's kind of like a disaster. Oh god. Then everybody's covered by, at least everybody is covered by the banner again. Oh god. Don't have fatigue. We need to get that Geist. We need to get him. It's important. Okay. That was actually kind of lucky what happened here, I feel like. Could have gotten worse. Could have gotten it worse though. Yeah, okay, we got it. Guess we got it now. Only one guy's left. Like, we will not lose a brother here now. The question is only like, oh god, just when I say it. Oh god, I'm getting... I just said we will not lose a brother here. Okay, it's dangerous again. Oh god. Okay, that was good. Guess this fallen hero also has fearsome, right? So we kind of need to be. Oh god. This fight, I don't know. I actually think we did the right decisions here by flanking these guys, to be honest. I feel like that was right, wasn't it? What else are you supposed to do against them? Did we miss all 3 attacks against this guys? I guess it's fair. Okay. That was more difficult than I thought. Didn't lose anything basically, but nobody got injured. But this was, I don't know. There was more action than I thought here. Did we do any mistake? Guess we didn't level resolve aggressively enough, but I mean. Yo, 5 Pel 1. 5 Pel 1 is in the house. What's up, 5 Pel 1? We're just doing some, you know, just getting geisted here. Now the casual getting geisted fight. What's up, man? We're actually having a solid run, I guess. Guess we're having a solid run, right? 140 helmets, we take them. That's actually nice, you know, the loot is nice. It's some monies. That's it here, right? Do we take another 140 helmet? Guess we don't know the next time. We maybe come back pretty soon, who knows? I mean, I'm doing fine, but I guess you ask for everyone, so I can't, you know, I can't speak for everyone. 224, I guess we take it. I mean, this assassin aggressively needs hit points and aggressively needs resolve. I don't even know what she needs more. I don't even know what she needs more. She needs both a lot. Could have waited with gifted. You cannot prevent someone from losing fat, right? Like once she has fat. Battle Brothers, gluttonous. Can you like once she is fat, can we like ensure she keeps being fat? I don't even want like her to lose it then. Will eventually glutton gets fat. They only get fat if you have 100 or more food, but I mean, it's not that likely, but and then once she's fat, what's the score to lose it? Fat guy gets fit. How does he get it? It's just a random. Oh man, gluttonous man. There's no 5 Pelone yet, but we have some solid brothers. Oh wait, first Faris is Mental Hawk. He is like the gluttonous disaster here. You can be, for example, Sardan. He's kind of interesting. We made him already nimble, but he might be like a nimble dodge character, a nimble forge. I mean, 5 Pel low 1. You know, 5 Pel 1. You want to be 5 Pel 1 like this? Is that fine for you? Is it like a that's fine, right? Okay. 5 Pel 1. Do we repair these helmets here? Maybe 1. I don't know yet. We almost want to go back and sell our stuff. Maybe don't spend much time here, right? I guess we can go to this Briggy camp and then almost go back already. And to this day, I still don't know if like these wooden watchtowers can spawn noble armies. Just hope they don't. There's a caravan here. No, please don't tell me we lost it. Did it get fragged? No, there's still a caravan here. It's a southern caravan. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Look at all these fights here. Yeah, Shotty is still. Wait, did we lose Shotty? Oh, we lost Shotty, but no, did we lose Shotty or not? 1 second, no. Yeah, we're kind of happy with Shotty. He's also gluttonous, by the way. He's not bad, right? Shotty is not bad. He's not like overly powerful. Maybe I should have done something else with him. He also gets fat. Gluttonous, man. I'm not unhappy with him, but I'm also not like, you know, not like the strongest ever here. But it's not bad, right? It's not bad. So I think we just go for this camp here, right? We just go for this Briggy camp. It's nighttime soon. There are Briggies here already. They will bust us, yeah. These are the Briggies that will bust these caravans. Can we take a look from this high ground here? Is everybody healed though? Not really, right? Battleforge Swordlands. He has to climb to come along. Poor little Hobbit Shotty. Yeah, he has to do something. I mean, he's not like a poor little. He is, you know, he's decent. He's fine. Didn't we have 2 Assassin's Masks? 2 Assassin's Armors? Did I throw away? No, they're both not repaired for some reason. Are we ready for this fight? I guess so, right? We are ready. We are ready. Because we have to be ready. Actually not that ready, to be honest. Something like this. Who's the squishiest? Guess everybody's a bit squishy. Yeah, I think we do this fight, right? How many tools do we have, by the way? Not many after this. I think we get, I mean, some people would maybe get the cartographer, but I think I want to get the scout. I think we're just doing so much walking back and forth. I think this will be part of this game where we just like get stuff, go back. Guess it's not worth much. Like, for example, if you take a look at this like flail, this flail sells for like 300 or something. Oh, like 200 maybe, right? 200. And it's kind of like, you know, it's almost like a small like trade good. So like getting rid of this stuff, I mean, I guess a lot of stuff is really not worth much. Like these axes. This axe, this 80% axe sells for like 50. Still, right? Anyhow, we just wait a second here and we bust this camp. Do we have enough daggers? There's a leader in there. And this time we want to get him. I say this time, I guess we usually got him. We only have 1 net, by the way. Buy 1 flail, get 1 free. It would be kind of funny, right? Like it's like some kind of events, you know, some kind of like. I guess we already have town events, right? So like, I guess that's, you know, would just be like too gimmicky, I guess. Would be a little bit too gimmicky, probably. But what's up, little turd man? What is up? It's on a plane, so it's actually not dangerous at all, right? Let's just do our. Wait. Let's check one more time. Where's the highest range defense? 24, 23. No, it's this guy. It's always this guy, right? And then let's pull the guys with the highest. Yeah, let's do it like this again. Let's see what this leader has for us. Maybe he has a great axe. What else could he have? He could have a great sword, right? Actually, I'm not even sure what I would value more, a great axe or a great sword. Probably everybody would say great sword, a great axe, I mean. But I'm not like 100% sure what I would value more. 44%. Fighting. These are already okay. He has a tier 3 hammer. I actually like this. You might use it, right? You might use this hammer. I already see 3 crossbows, by the way. 3 crossbows. Disaster. 3 crossbows. But we got a headshot at least. That is nice. But 3 crossbows means we really have to do some shield walling. It is a dangerous fight for sure. We really have to use spear shield wall here. We would honestly love to shield wall maybe with everybody, just for shield wall adjacency bonuses. Don't have it. Yeah. No, let's do it. The shield wall might have saved us here. I don't know. This guy. I mean, they're rolling 5%ers, so it's hard to say like what they would have rolled otherwise against us. Okay. We go in, right? We do go in. Yeah, I mean, I guess of course we go in. Okay, this map is okay. That is interesting, this map, right? That is very interesting. How do we approach this? It's basically they're really. I mean, I guess okay, they come out at least because they're really fortified on this map. Like this. Okay, I guess. Wait, he's coming from somewhere. Where did he? How did he? Wait. How did he jump over here? I guess. Wait. How? It looked like he jumped over it. I guess he just like came from here, but like, never mind, right? I guess he just came from there. Let's use a crossbow though to the face against one of these guys. Nice, another headshot. That was the second headshot, by the way. Second headshot. Nice, right? Nice. We like that. We're getting... They're still rolling 5%. Of course they're rolling 5%ers. That was really important. Like these crossbows, man. They would roll anything else but 5%ers. Getting fearsome procs as well. Nice. Oh god, that is nice. Maybe one guy protecting this guy in the high ground is... I don't know yet. How do you want to do it? Guess we just go in, right? We will get crossbowed. That's just what happens here in these fights. At some points you do get crossbowed. I don't know. Not sure what I want to do here. We're getting some hits in. Did we just go for it? Did we just not hit a single hit? Where's Shotty? Yeah, we don't have a good cleaver for you. At some point we want to give you a two-handed cleaver. Maybe once we find a two-handed cleaver from like a nomad leader, you know, or barbarian one. Currently we only have like these normal nomad two-handed cleavers. They're just not good enough. So like right now it's just, you know, it just is what it is, I would say. Do we stay on the high ground here? Maybe we don't. Shotty is in danger, to be honest. Maybe a little bit in danger. We're getting some hits in. I guess let's go. You know what? Let's go in. Oh, they have throwing weapons as well. Yeah, now I'm susceptible to crossbows. But, you know, most of the guys they want to hit have like somebody in front of them. And what about this nomad leader? We don't need anything from this leader, by the way. We don't have to get anything. He even reposed. That was actually smart. That was smart from this Freaky reposting there. I would have loved to blow him up. Okay, but he's gone. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're getting all the hits in, right? I don't know. We're kind of getting these hits in. Nothing more to say about it. Getting a little bit lucky here, I would say. Wait, they even all... Okay, they're running away. Yeah, that was a nice fight, I guess. That was good. That was good. That was easier than I thought. There was like... I guess nothing really went wrong. Okay, I mean, I have to be a little bit careful here. We don't want this leader to run away, of course. Wait, why are we...
Easy.
Yeah, kinda, right? It was almost kinda easy. Not like super, super easy, but like, this guy has to die though, right? This guy has to die. Wait. Like a little bit, okay. I mean, there's still a crossbow here, I guess. And Amira, he is susceptible to this hammer. So maybe actually fine with Harad being there. Harad is nimble, right? Yeah. And Magnus Mace is also nimble. Don't want it to run away, right? Let's remember this. We don't want the leader to run away. He won't, right? He won't run away now. So let's just get resolve triggers in. And let's get that leader. We just kill him. The helmet is not bad and stuff, and the armor, but basically no, right? We just kill him. Easy peasy, easy as, you know. I mean, wait, he will do bazillion damage to Good Boy George now, which I guess is fine. Oh, that was nice. Do we actually just headshot him, by the way? Do we just headshot him? Maybe just headshot that guy to death. We're kind of funny. Let's try to... No, maybe that was too greedy. No, let's just... We just headshot him again. I mean, we take the armor. We don't really need it. But I mean, if he's like, you know... That was funny. We just headshotted him. Every single hit was a headshot. Okay. That's some expensive loot. Let's throw away some stuff. Let's just throw away some of that stuff. Yeah, easy, right? Easy. We also throw away some... That was nice. I mean, 130 armor, it's really not... We even got tools. Oh, that was nice. It's just worth a lot, right? It's just worth a lot of money, the stuff here. Guess not that much. It's not... Yeah... It's fine though, right? It's fine. Nice. That was nice. Okay. And I mean, there have to be... We saw like so many Briggy patrols here that we guessed like there's at least like 2 more Briggy camps, kind of like right here probably. But let's just take a look. Maybe we can raid some caravans now on the street. Vahib. He rolled something. He rolled something at least. We said we need to get Pathfinder now on everybody. Next level is either like Nimble or Pathfinder on everybody. Just too important. Go, 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 right? Go, go, go. How many tools do we still have? 50 tools. Nice. That's very good. Even having backup armor. Yeah, that's nice. Let's repair one. Do we need these helmets? Let's repair 140 helmet. Yeah, let's do it. Let's hope to see some caravans now. Wait, what is this? This is the new caravan? No, this is just peasants. Peasants, man. Who needs peasants? Did I just miss a caravan because I didn't see these footprints earlier? I just didn't see them from here because, you know, these footprints here were like overlaid with like these battle sites. And then the footprints here I didn't see. So there was actually a caravan that we now missed. Briggies caravan. Look at all these briggies, man. I guess the other caravan was probably, I mean, it was. I guess we missed one caravan. It's fine, right? It's not the biggest deal, but I think we missed one. You know what? I should have gone in. I don't want to get hit by this guy in particular. Oh God. I actually just care about the money, maybe the food a little bit. Let him just run away. I don't really mind. He will run away though, right? Yeah. It's over. I mean, again, we want to fight them all, right? Maybe we already missed a caravan here. I like even more briggies, more than 3. Are they like, oh God, these briggies here, man. There's like, what? Did you just see that here? There was a brigade patrol here. We just busted a brigade camp. I mean, I guess one of these guys is from the brigade camp. Then we just saw a brigade patrol here, and there's like 3 more. That is insane, right? It's kind of lucky. Just gifted density. Yeah, that is nice. Maybe I should have not. I mean, you know, the thing is, I thought like, let's bust these camps so that the caravans will not get raided. But maybe it would have been better to not bust the. I don't know. I guess it's fine, right? But they're supposed to. I guess there are like 3 camps here. Now, some people might say, you know, just go here from time to time and just bust these controls. But like, that is interesting. I mean, we already busted these camps. Like, it's fine. We have to be a little bit aware, though. This armor is not repaired. Guess we need more backup armor. We're using more armor than I expected. But that is gifted. Did we get it? Could you just get a level, by the way? No. That is nice. I'm not even sure if you follow the guys in the swamp because it takes so long to do it. It takes such a long time to follow them. Maybe we can go around the swamp and just catch them on the other side. You know, just surprise them. Okay, we can just engage them from the high ground, right? Easy peasy. Kind of obvious what we're doing here, right? We just go on the high ground here. Why wouldn't we? We just go in. It's just a long sword, you know, just a tiny long sword. Nothing special, basically. Just a tiny longsword. They might rotate in, by the way. This guy might rotate in and overhead shot, you know? Just something to be aware of. Do we get crossbowed here? We don't even get crossbowed. The longsword is the only somewhat dangerous weapon. Even that is not that dangerous. So, like... Okay. Do we use throwing weapons now? Maybe do, right? Just get some damage in. It's even rotating. Interesting. Nice little fight here, guys. Nice little fight. We take it, right? We take it. Easy. It is kind of easy here, right? It actually is. Guess this was weird. This guy here could have been engaged by like a longsword, which he didn't want to be engaged by. That was kind of weird here to go in with the reach weapon. There was no need. It's just like, doesn't matter, I guess. But it was a little bit unnecessary. He even gets stunned. He even gets punished already. Oh god. Nice little fight again, right? Just nice little fights overall, I would say. Nothing super crazy going on here. Do we have to kill this fleeing guy? Okay, we could do it even. Let's get that extra experience and stuff. Nice, guys. This this episode here was just very powerful already. Like, very powerful. You should basically never stop playing this episode. It should be like a 24-hour episode. It was going so well. It's just like the blessed episode, basically. But you will say good fight very soon, probably, right? Good fight. Good fight. This is all worth some money here. Not all of it, but this is 60, I guess 100. I guess the breakpoint is now kind of like a... What is worth money here? Exactly, right? Nice little fight. Nice little fight. We don't have time to repair because we're just fighting so many enemies, you know? Enemy after enemy group. Kind of like a luxury problem. Oh, by the way, we have Nimble on our banner, right? So we need to give him a Nimble outfit. Let's go around the forest. Wait, do they want to both get engaged at the same time? That's not happening, right? We just attack them. Don't want to attack them. We just attack them. Nice, guys. I guess we would like to upgrade our caravan now, right? It'd be nice to upgrade it, the size. Let's hit some guys here. That was a nice scatter. And again, right, first round we definitely shield wall here because we do expect to get like crossbow to the face like crazy. How many crossbows are there? I guess it's all marks, every marksman has a crossbow. Chance actually, what's the chance here? I guess the chance is like 33% for a longbow and like 33% for each of these crossbows. So like, you know, there's a 66% chance a marksman has a crossbow. You gotta stop working, Shotty, right? You gotta stop working. Don't do that, you know? Who needs work, right? Who needs that kind of stuff? We just engage him. I'm not sure if that was the right decision. Guess it was, right? Monday free. Nice! So Monday we do like a 24-hour stream marathon just for Shotty. Just for him. That would be nice, right? No. Wouldn't be nice. Shotty says no. I'm sorry, Shotty. I'm Shotty for proposing to do a marathon just for you. Who are we shooting at here? Guess we just shoot at these crossbows, right? They are still rolling 5%ers against us. I guess with spear wall this is fine. With shield wall this is fine. You're sleeping. Say I should sleep, or you say you need sleep? Oh god. You need sleep. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Shotty. Oh god, we're not hitting. We're not hitting anything here right now. Disaster, guys. Disaster. We're not hitting anything. We're actually really not hitting anything, to be honest. That's a little bit annoying. That is honestly a little bit weird. Can we kill this guy here? Okay, that was important. Still, all the crossbows are still alive, by the way. You know, all 5 crossbows. I guess 4 crossbows and 1 longbow. Nobody is engaged. This will hurt now. Does it hurt? Could hurt. Guess you get lucky. I mean, we did shield wall here again, right? We did shield wall again. So I guess it's not lucky, right? Okay, that's nice. Okay, we got it, guys. Phew. Let's see, can we engage them all? I'm not sure. Kinda wanna engage them all. Still 2 crossbows not engaged. Okay. Okay. I guess we do take a look where these camps are. I guess we do take a look. We can get fames from these camps, right? It's like super unlikely, but you know, it's possible. There's a chance, like a slim one, but it is there. I didn't have to reload here. I just used 1 ammunition. You know, if you don't reload, the ammunition is not used actually. It's not the shooting that loses you the ammunition, it's the reloading, which is, you know, something to be aware of sometimes. Okay, we have daggers now. We have high-level daggers. Okay, we need to remove some stuff here. Okay, what's not okay? I guess this meat is of course not worth it. This one medical supply, I guess. No, let's remove something else. 200. Is 200 not worth it anymore, I guess? Everything below 200 we throw away. Let's check. Something below 200. Actually not. No, this bow is below 200. Everything below 200 net worth is just being thrown out. That's it here, right? That's it. These daggers, we replace the other daggers with these ones here. I mean, something that's worth 200, you know, you sell it like for 30. Maybe in the south you sell it for like, I don't know, 35 maybe. It's not that much money, but... Oh god, the assassin, man. What the fuck? Oh god, I guess at least she rolled primaries. Are we winning? Good question, man. Good question. Are we winning? I think we're not losing, but I'm not sure if we're winning. I think Otozama is still ahead. I'm actually pretty sure he is. But you seem downtrodden. What is downtrodden? I'm actually not down. I think we're actually having a good run. I just mentioned how good this episode is. You seem downtrodden. Downtrodden means like, I guess it's down, right? So if you shoot once per battle level, yes, that's true, Sayeko. That's actually true, but it's only true with the crossbow. But it is true. It's honestly a strategy. You know, in a no town, no loss run, even ammunition is really like valuable because you can't buy ammunition in towns, and you're not guaranteed to get any ammunition from like caravans. You know, sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. So if you don't have ammunition, but you still have a crossbow, your crossbow can shoot once per... but he has to be preloaded, by the way. Preloaded means you have to have him equipped. Right now, this crossbow is preloaded, and you can shoot even without ammunition in a fight. But if you put him in your backpack at the start of the fight, he's not preloaded. You know, if you start the fight now, you have to get him out, and you would have to need to reload him, which you can't do without ammunition. You don't even need these crossbows here. Right now I could shoot, even without without the quiver in there. I would be able to shoot once. The strats here, right? The strats. The knowledge. Maybe Sayeko's brain is just exploding about the abuse that's possible here. But downtrodden, I guess, just means down, right? Downtrodden. It's like, I guess, a long word for saying you look down. But I'm not down at all. I'm just a little bit ill. I'm really not. I don't know. But thanks for... I guess it's just a diss. Like, you look downtrodden. Maybe it's just like, you know, telling me I'm looking like... But we fight these briggies. There's even a hill, so we can see these briggie camps. Are we ready? I mean, we're kind of like ready for these fights, but we're always losing a little bit of some brigand marksmen. It's again, we're getting crossbowed again. Are we ready for the next fight? We're actually not that ready because... One second, guys. This helmet has poo. We're not like... I mean, I guess we are ready. It's just like... I just think how insanely realistic this. That is insanely realistic, right? Like the famous free crossbow strat that has been done thousands of times in world history. I mean, crossbows, I think, as far as I know, crossbows are implemented anyway completely wrong in most games. I think most games implement crossbows in such a way that they have like more armor ignore damage, that they're stronger against armored enemies than like bows. But as far as I know, that's not true, right? Like, bows are strictly superior against basically all crossbow types. The only reason people use crossbows is that you don't have to train someone. It's very easy to train someone to use a crossbow, and it's very hard to train someone to use a bow. But basically, a good bow shooter is always superior to a good crossbow shooter, as far as I know. And I think that has always been true in world history. There was never like a time when the crossbow technology was like stronger than the bow technology, as far as I know. Crossbows was always, you know, inferior. Just easier to train, like 1,000 peasants to use a crossbow. But it would be hard to, like, you know, what would that mean in a game like this? I guess you can't implement this, right? Like, Nobody would use a crossbow if it's just inferior. So if we just do this fight. I mean, these fights start to get a little bit dangerous once you chain them one by one, because you'd always lose some armor here. We just want to keep going, right? We just want to keep going. Just keep that scaling up. But by the way, Yolos, by the way, Seiko, there will be no more dead dogs probably. And the reason there will be no more dead dogs is because we can't even buy dogs. So there might be like an event where we get another Battle Brother dog, but you know. So you won't see any pet abuse here anymore in this run. I say not anymore. Basically, there was none. Okay. Kind of lucked out here. Forgot that Brigand Marksman even can have like short bow. I guess we got unlucky before, right? Like in the last fights, most of them had like a longbow or like a crossbow, but they can be like as bad as just like having a short bow. That's kind of pathetic, right? This outlord, this loadout. Who do you want to shoot at? Guess we shoot at somebody here. Maybe somebody who needs a headshot. Who needs a headshot? Who needs some headshotting? The last zero, exactly. The last zero is the number of dead dogs. Now, to be honest, Seiko, you start with one dog. Northern Raiders start with one dog, or like one Warhound, right? Like one Northern dog, and he died. And we already got one dog event, so I guess the second one also died, so we already lost two. I saw Filthy play Menace demo, a bit tiny. Looks completely different from this, lol. Yeah, again, I don't want to, like, I actually, I mean, I don't like how Menace looks, but what would I know, right? I just, in general, I don't like how it looks. Like, not even, it doesn't even have to be similar to Battle Brothers. It's kind of like in the genre that I should enjoy, but maybe I will, right? Maybe I will. Maybe, I don't know, some people know the Edmon. Yeah, I kind of failed. Oh, we lost two dogs. I know some people know the Edmon. He's like a very niche player, plays tactical games. And he played Menace as well. I think today I watched like a little bit. And he made a very good point, like a very, very good point. He said that maybe Menace is more like Battletech. Because like the way you have like these groups of like, you know, every group of soldiers has like 10 soldiers in them. And these maybe at some point each individual one of these 10 soldiers can have like special skills or something. And it's kind of similar how you design like a Battletech, like a battle mech in like a mech in Battletech, right? Like one mech has like several things you can customize. And I mean, if that's the case, if like you could customize each individual soldier group, similar how you can customize like a mech in Battletech, that would be kind of cool. I don't know. I would actually enjoy this, you know, make them like really customizable. And I kind of found it really smart how he recognized it, that this could be like an option in the game. I think I actually kind of appreciate the guy. He's very niche. He doesn't have like a lot of viewers, but yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, some people don't like BattleTech, but some people really, really like it, and I actually kind of like it. But I mean, it doesn't matter whether or not you like it. I mean, first, I mean, it's an interesting insight, right? I mean, maybe if it is like BattleTech, then you won't like it either. I just found this insight interesting. I mean, let's see, right? I have no idea, to be honest. Could be, this game could be anything, you know, like. I kind of like the idea of BattleTech a lot, to be honest. I love, you know, customizing mechs. Just the implementation of the campaign is a little bit weird because it's hard to say why, but the campaign is just a little bit weirdly done. I feel like there's like no time pressure. Basically, the campaign is like, you can't basically lose the campaign because it doesn't have time pressure. I think that's weird. Like structure in a campaign which you basically can't really lose if you're not like completely, you know. I don't know. I just don't like this. I think it's weird. I think each campaign should have some kind of challenge. But I mean, you know, let's see. I mean, I saw several people play. I mean, I don't know, by the way, if people... I mean, one problem about reviews is, would you rather not be able to lose or not be able to win? I would rather not be able to win than not be able to lose. I hate not being able to lose. I hate games that make losing impossible. I think, you know, like I really do. I really think there should be a lose condition, like technically. I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess Battle Brothers also doesn't really have a lose condition. You have to make your own challenges to have a lose condition to be like if you know, you could always, if you have one bagger in the back, you could always, I guess. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I think let's say it this way. Let's say it this way. In a sandbox game, it might be fine to not be able to lose, but in a campaign, if a game has a campaign, then I think you should be able to lose the campaign. If there's a way of playstyle where you basically can't lose a campaign to how it's structured, like even if you play really badly, if you know how to, you know, then I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this. But I want to say something else. I mean, one problem with these early plays, by the way, is I think Legends of Total War summarized it really, really well once. Like, really, really well. Like, these early reviews can be extremely unreliable. And the sad thing is, basically, every early reviews from streamers can be extremely unreliable. And there's actually a reason for this. Because they have a certain incentive. Maybe some people want to guess. We sometimes play the guess game here. Do you want to guess why these early reviews, you know, like from games that only certain streamers get, do you know why these reviews are super unreliable? This is what AI says. Because the draw is handled mechanically, cost per can higher draw weight than shooter mentioned, leading to higher projectile speed mechanically. Interesting. Now, maybe I'm wrong. I actually thought that crossbows are always inferior to bows. That's interesting. Maybe I was just wrong, say Yiko. I actually thought that crossbows are strictly inferior. 1 second. Maybe I just yapped too much. This is what I just read, right? I really thought... Maybe they can offer really. Maybe that's true then. 1 second. What deals more damage? What is maybe what deals more damage? Crossbow versus bow. That is interesting. I actually thought bows are always strictly better, but I guess I was just wrong. Yeah, then I was just wrong, guys. That is very realistic. I always thought this was wrong. So crossbows can do more damage, right? One second. Let's just read one more thing about it. That's actually kind of interesting. But I think the main reason is still, right, like bows still have certain advantages, and the main reason is still the training time. But it's kind of interesting that they do have an advantage in terms of like penetrating armor. I didn't think about it. I thought it was wrong. I never read it. Like I just heard it somewhere that they're inferior, but I guess they're not. Thanks for correcting me, by the way. I really appreciate it. You know, sometimes I'm just talking nonsense, and then, you know, we'll just stand here. Random streamer nonsense, nobody corrects him. There's, you know, that's how misinformation is spread. You know, I heard it somewhere. I just spread it, and it's just like misinformation. Equal count will actually vary in power. Gross have longer span, more draw length, which gives a bit more time to accelerate. So crossbows can be built more powerful because mechanic can also... Okay. Okay, interesting. So they usually aren't as powerful as... Okay. Okay, so they were no more... Now different. I guess like they could be more powerful, but they usually weren't. I don't know. So here it says like even medieval crossbows that had draw weights of up to 1 ton were no more powerful than longbow. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe in theory you could make a crossbow more powerful because, you know, but maybe in practice, I don't know. I don't know. But guys, do you want to guess? Do you want to guess why early streamer reviews are unreliable, sadly? Maybe somebody has the idea why I think early streamer reviews are unreliable. Because there's a certain incentive structure of early reviews, which is kind of sad. I think Legends of Total War mentioned it once, and I think he's actually right about it. Both would be better fighting people because, yeah, again, right? I think in practice, like in practice, even medieval, I think there's still like both good bowmen were usually basically better in almost all circumstances than good crossbows. Because usually they, I mean, I don't know, I guess. But in theory, crossbows could be stronger, and of course they were easier to train. I don't know. That's my message. But yeah, I'm basically very careful to trust these early reviews from streamers. Very careful. I'm not saying they're like lying, but let's just do some killing here. We could have headshotted this guy, by the way. So, Yolos, why do you think they would go more positive or more negative, these streamers? Do you have an idea on why? There's like a certain incentive structure, and Legends of Total War mentioned one. I found it super interesting. I think he's right about it. But he said there's a certain incentive structure for them to be like, you know, to be biased. But do you think why they would be biased? You can guess. I just said it above. Wait. More positive or more negative? What is your opinion? Sometimes I think people are more negative because they usually get. Oh, they usually know. He says they're more positive, and the reason he says they're more positive is quite interesting. Like the thing with these early access reviews is that only certain people get it. Not everybody gets it. Only certain people. And like these studios have an incentive to only give it to people who give good reviews. Right? So if you are known for being like really honest, and maybe half of the time you give like a bad review, then these studios might not just give the game to you, right? They just say, you know what, this guy is really honest, and there's a 50% chance that he gives like a negative review about our game, so we just don't give it to him for free. But if they know like another streamer or like you know, YouTuber always gives positive reviews about early access games, they would be like, that's just free marketing, right? He gives like a positive review anyhow. And like I think Legends of Total War mentioned, for example, that once he gave like a negative review about like a creative assembly game. There were like other shenanigans, but basically from this point onward, he never got early access anymore for these games. And he kind of noticed that basically all early access reviewers gave positive reviews. So kind of like the incentive structure is completely off. They don't get money for positive reviews, but they basically know that maybe studios in the future wouldn't give them early access anymore if they start reviewing negatively. And that's really bad, right? There's a really bad incentive structure. Yeah, of course, if everybody, right? Like if everybody is like negative, right? But like I guess still, right? The incentive structure is off. Because you want to get early access in the future because that draws viewers in, right? If you get a game in early access and others don't, there's like an advantage for you to get viewers. So you really don't want to piss off these studios. And viewers play the game, right? Like I mean, I basically don't trust early access reviews anymore. If they're not given out to everybody, basically early, you know, I don't trust game reviews of games which are not given out freely to everybody. I only trust reviews if the game is out and everybody can review it, basically. Otherwise, I don't trust them anymore. But you know, other people might trust them, and then the incentive structure is completely off. Think Anders how much negative reception also gets viewers. Yeah, but that's not the point, right? The point is not that negative reception gets viewers. The point is you don't get access to early. You don't get access to games anymore if you give negative reviews. Yeah, but that's not the problem. I mean, you know what I mean? That's not the point. Of course, your one negative review of a game would get viewers, but you wouldn't. But in the future, you wouldn't get any more games, right? Like if you do like a positive review or negative review this one time, right? This one time you might get viewers still, of course, because you're an honest reviewer. But then the next time the game studios don't give you the game anymore. That's the problem. So the incentive structure is just all off, right? Of course, these people want to get early access. Want to get early access in the future. You know, but I guess these critical channels often don't get these early games, right? Like if you have a really critical, and I mean I saw some videos about this game, right? Some reviews, There were none of these reviews was critical at all. I mean, I saw so many things that almost triggered me and I didn't like. But all these reviewers are like, yeah, very interesting. Okay, you know, they were like, I mean, some, you know, they weren't like overly like, you know, they didn't praise like everything about the game, but nobody was like skeptical at all, really. I'm not saying they're all lying, right? Mate, some people just really might like it, but it's just, I don't know. I don't know. Don't like this. Don't like this. I guess it's especially problematic for people who actually rely on the money, right? Like if you kind of like need to have viewers to survive, kind of like, then of course, you know, like it's even more understandable that you just give good reviews. This can of course also happen, right? I mean, there are a lot of options, right? But again, the incentive structure is more leaning towards like positive reviews. But of course, there could be all kind of reasons why they're more positive. That's true. And again, I don't want to talk too much about Filthy Robot. I really don't. But I have to say, like Legends of Total War, for example, and Filthy Robot, I actually trust them. I never had I never felt like they were talking bullshit. I don't know why that is. I really don't know why. I think maybe it's some kind of principle they have, I would say, you know? I mean, Filthy Robot said all kind of weird things about your optimal strategy in Battle Brothers. I'm not saying he's always right. But I feel like in terms of, like, for example, game reviews, he's actually very honest, which I really, you know, hard to get nowadays. So, like, you know, who do you like, Filthy Robot or Legends of Total War? And I like both, to be honest. I really like both. I'm actually not even playing Total War anymore. I still like it, you know, like. Who got hit here? No, I guess it's fine, right? We just go in here. I mean, Filthy is not doing that much anymore, so I guess, you know, kind of like, but that's also fine. Yeah, guess it is, right? He's like very quick. Yeah, he like, yeah, I guess he kind of tries to find out the optimal. He said many things about, the problem is not what he said about Battle Brothers. The problem is with what kind of conviction he said it. Like the problem is not, I mean, if somebody thinks that 9 Lives is bad, it's not a big deal, right? But he said it like with such a conviction, that's the problem. Like he said, and 9 Lives was already buffed beyond, right? It was already the 9 Lives that cleared bleed, gave you HP, gave you melee defense, you know what? It was already the buffed version of 9 Lives, which a lot of people now consider one of the strongest perks in the game. And he was like, you know, he was like saying like it's the worst perk in the game and nobody should ever use it. Even after the buff. He said it before the buff and even after the buff. He said it's the worst perk in the game and there's no reason to ever use it. He said like maybe on a tempo bro who you, but even then. Like I think he called literally the worst. And like the problem is not that he didn't like the trade. The problem was like the thing is if somebody has such a conviction and is kind of like proven to be wrong, right? Like it's kind of like, I also think he said some questionable things about Darkest Dungeon 1 strategy. He always was bashing the Crusader. He was often saying the Crusader is like the worst background. And then he himself used him very often because he himself was often in a situation where the Crusader was the best pick, right? Like he was often there and said like, oh, I think I gotta use the Crusader because he's the only one who can heal and who can, you know. Yeah, I mean, tilted disposition, but you don't even have to use 9 Lives on everybody. I mean, I do it as well. You do it as well. I mean, I'm not even saying it's like the strongest perk, but you know, like the conviction with which he said it's the worst perk, just, you know, just I don't know. It's just so the next time he tells you something about a game, and he says like something is like the worst thing in this game, you know, you might want to be more careful about like whether that's true what he's saying, or maybe it's just like, you know, too opinionated sometimes, maybe. Too opinionated without having like the proper knowledge to be opinionated. And I say that as a big fan of him. I really like him. Like I really like him. I mean, he is honest at least. He didn't like the perk and he said he doesn't like the perk, right? I mean, he was, so, you know. But yeah, he did something similar in Darkest Dungeon, I feel. You know, he was too opinionated about certain things. And I kind of feel he proved himself wrong, right? Like he himself said the Crusader is the worst background, and then he himself used him like all the time because he was like still the best pick in certain party compositions. So I was like, He didn't even see it. Like, he didn't even see how weird that looked. But I don't know, right? I mean, again, I still like him. I still think he's cool. So this is like, it isn't ruining the game balance. No, I mean, I think if you do like a perk comparison, you can say what the worst perk is. If I was completely busted, thing that everyone feels forced to do, I'm not getting your point right now. I mean, for example, if I would do a perk tier list, which I don't really think is the right thing to do in Battle Brothers, if I would do a perk tier list, I might also mention that I believe like Bullseye might be the worst perk. You know, I would maybe find a perk that I would say this could be the worst perk. So I don't think that's the problem that he said like a certain perk is the worst perk. It's just like by how far he was off, basically, right? He was super convinced about it. He was like, well, I think it is the worst perk. He was like, I guess it just happened, right? It's not a big deal, but it was it was noticeable. Okay, we have too much stuff now. We kind of want to go back to civilization already, I guess. We don't really want to like. I guess I said everything below 200, right? I would love to sort by money here. Let's actually equip some daggers. I would normally reserve something that greatly affects the game. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, I didn't mind him having a strong opinion. I don't know. But let's just equip these daggers here. Let's... Everybody's just yapping. Everybody's just yapping, right? Do we have enough daggers here? Guess we can use these daggers here. That's a high roll and everything. Guess we just take all the high rolls here. And I guess since we already went for throwing weapons, yo, low rollison, what is up, Lorison? Guess since we already got like throwing weapons, we just go for duelist now. I'm not sure how much of a fan I am. Good boy George, he did get nimble. He's a nimble guy, right? He's a nimble guy. It's like a nice high roll and everything. Guess he's a nimble guy. Yeah, I mean he's I don't know. He already has backstabber. I was completely wrong, Lorison, earlier. I was completely yapping. You know what I said, Lorison? I didn't say it like super convincingly, but I thought I was right. You know, I thought it was a fact. I said that bows are basically always superior to crossbows in real life, and apparently I'm wrong. Apparently crossbows can be built in such a way that they have more power than bows. You know, which I don't know. But I got corrected at least pretty quickly, I would say, right? Seihiko was it? Like, because in most games there's a trade-off between bows and crossbows. I mean, what is true though that in real life bows are most often better, right? The disadvantage is just that they're like easier. Crossbows are easier to train with, basically. I don't want to do the whole discussion again, but basically, do we? I guess we do this camp here, right? How relentlessly bullying him. Yeah. No, but Seiko was really quick in correcting me, which I kind of appreciated, to be honest. You know. Seiko was like, you know, we don't gotta eat that bullshit here, you know. If Pashi is wrong, let's tell him. And I was wrong, you told me. What do we do here? Why I feel like we never have time to repair anything. I feel like we never have time to repair anything. I mean, that's a good sign, right? I'm kind of like saying like I'm kind of like complaining here that I don't have time to repair. Iolos. What kind of brother do we give Iolos? A Yapper. Who's a Yapper here? Some kind of Yapper. Is Amira a Yapper? Not really. Is Harad a Yapper? You know what? You can get Harab. He is like really, you know, he hates greenskins. He hates bees. He has strong opinions. You know, Harad is good, I think. Harad is very opinionated. Maybe that's the perfect fit for Iolos, you know? Those damn orcs. Those damn bees, you know? Iola's the opinionated. It's too wrong, right? Opinionated. He's not even that opinionated, but like too long. Too long. So we just go for the next fight, I guess. And then we do the next fight against these briggies on the high ground on nighttime. Look at this. Everybody's armor is like low and stuff. But I guess I really can't complain, right? This is really like a luxury. If you don't have time to repair, then it's kind of like the biggest luxury you can get, I guess. Yeah, we just go in. There's nothing special here, right? It's just like, this is not even like, wasn't there like a mark? There wasn't even a marksman in here. There was just like, this is just like some random, it's not even a fight, right? It's not even a fight. It's just like, well, good to have you back, Lorison. Good to have you back. Wait, is Lorison still the bad banner? Yeah, Lorison is still the bad banner. And as we mentioned before, you're kind of like a good bad banner by now. I mean, you kind of like, you know, out of the bad banners, you're probably one of, I think out of the bad banners I had, you're probably the best one. I think you're the best bad banner I had so far. Yeah, this is what I kind of said earlier. I mean, I you know, I think it's really cool that George is streaming, but it does, you know, it does split like the community a little bit, you know. You know, some discussions, I don't know, right? Maybe there's some discussions over at Good Boy George that are not here, and like, you know, it's not, I'm not like criticizing anybody. I'm just, you know, just a thing, I guess. But yeah, you're the best bad banner we ever had so far, I think. He will not, I think this banner, let's just see his, I mean, he will not hit anything, right? Look at him. Where's the banner? For example, he just has, you know, by being confident, still only like 60 melee skills. So he's just, you know, he's not hitting things, which he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to hit things, right? That's other people's job, I guess. Let's go in though. Is he not dying to stuck? Okay. And this is not even, I mean, even the experience doesn't matter that much. I guess this fight is really mostly about that loot though, right? About that loot though. Gotta get that loot going. I wonder how many other things, like actually this crossbow thing is kind of interesting. It's not a big deal, right? It's not like an important fact. But like imagine how many things you are wrong about. At least I, you know, how many things I am wrong about that I think are a certain way and then they're not. Now maybe 9 lives is the worst perk in the game, right? There's so many things people are wrong about. I guess it also really gives you some kind of like, how do you say it? Like, you're more like, how do you say that? There's a word for this. You should be more aware of like how often you are mistaking yourself. I don't know. I think there was a word for that in English. I don't know right now. What was this word? I kind of want to know it now. I kind of want to like, what's the word I'm looking for? 1 second. Mindful, conscious, yeah, I don't know. Humble. I think humble is the best word in English, you know? You know, everybody should be more, I mean, I guess, you know, everybody should be really humble about their opinions and their knowledge because, you know, they might be wrong. Might be completely wrong about it. Okay. Let's go though. Let's just get some loot. Let's just get some loot going. I guess these kind of patrols. The interesting thing is, I guess some people didn't know this, but there are certain different kinds of Briggy patrol groups. You can distinguish them by like the tooltip. like what it says. I think some are like hunters and some are like raiders or whatever. And I think this was like a hunter group. They don't have a good loot table, or maybe it's the other way around. But certain patrol groups have like better loot tables than others. I mean, the loot table, I mean, apart from what they're wearing, right? Apart from their own gear, they have like additional loot table. And some loot tables are just better than others. And this, I guess, was just like a bad loot table, I guess, because there was nothing in there. This guy, he needs some stuff, man. He said he's battle forged. Said he's battle forged. I don't know what I want to give him. Maybe I even give him like, I don't even know what he wants right now. Maybe he wants student. This guy here, does he want student? Maybe, right? Maybe this guy needs student. He doesn't need anything else. By what? He has like 5 more perks. Wait, no, 6, 7, 8. There's 6 more perks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't need underdog. I'm still so tempted to almost give everybody an underdog. I'm so tempted to do it. I guess since he deals damage, maybe something like backstabber is not the worst. Right? Maybe it's honestly not the worst. Like he has a trait that gives him like damage but not accuracy. 5 more levels. 86. Maybe we give him backstabber. And then he gets like backstabber 5, polearm 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, another damage. People know my opinion. I don't really like Headhunter, like on these AOE attacks. I think it's just kind of useless on AOE attacks. I really don't like it. Could also get like Fortified Mind and some. It's actually kind of interesting. Or Brawny. No, let's give him Headhunter. Let's give him Backstabber. I mean, let's give him this accuracy. We will fight some nobles, and against nobles as well, right? Like they shield wall and stuff, and you really want to hit him. And then like if somebody is surrounded, getting like the additional like 10 or 15 accuracy is just like, I guess like 10. It's just like, no. By the way, is it like a tier 3 hammer? It is a tier 2 hammer or tier 3? 1 second, guys. Battle Brothers, hammers. It's the Warhammer, right? It's the tier 3 one. Let's already give it to one of our brothers. Like these spear bros, right? These spear bros need something in fights. Yeah, it's a tier 3. Thanks, Kirk. I basically want to give my... let's already do this. Like our spear bros. Maybe at some point we fight like ancient undead and I kind of forgot about it. Let's already give them something. They could also get a flail at this point, but... yeah. This is just a good weapon, right, against ancient undead. Either this or a mace. Maybe we find more tier 3 maces. Who knows? But right now, let's go on the hill. We will do this camp here. We will do this camp. Buy and sell 25. Have 2 men with hammer mastery. Guess the easiest one is to defeat another mercenary company, right? We should be able to do it. I'm not sure the next one. I'm not sure if we're ready right now to do it. But I think we're decently... By the way, we could actually take one more look at the street here. If there's some kind of... We don't have tools. Is everything repaired? Not really. Not really, actually. Oh, God. Pooh. Maybe we should stop repairing some stuff. Yeah, we need to go back already. I guess 150. I guess if we're out to scavenger, 150 tools is just not that much. Are we just... There's a caravan here. There's a caravan here. What does it mean for us? Are we inclined to do it earlier because of this? Some marksman. It's on the plains. I guess it... I don't know why I didn't have to go on this hill, right? I could have checked right away for a caravan. Maybe it's too greedy, but maybe that's a reason to just do this camp immediately. We are strong enough. I think we are strong enough. How much range defense? Spear bro. Let's do it. It's a little bit sus, but I really want to get that caravan going. It's 13 people. Maybe get lucky, not many crossbows. That is lucky already. The first two, we already see like that was lucky. We already saw 3 bows. That was really lucky. Okay. Let's do it like this. Guess I could have been on the high ground as well, but it's fine. But I really want to shield wall here, base. That's the most important thing here, to really shield wall. Which I don't. Crossbows and bows. I have no idea about it. So it's just better to pull away if you've got no clue. You're still on that crossbow versus bow, which is like strictly if bow is like strictly better, or you're not talking about a game right now, right? You're talking about a discussion earlier, where I just mistakenly said, but whatever. Let's just forget, right? Let's just forget that I ever said anything that was wrong. Let's just pretend, no wrong thing was said here on stream. I guess maybe I just kind of like over generalized something, right? I guess I somewhere read that like bows were like superior to crossbows in general. I guess, but crossbows need less training time. And if somebody said like they're better in general, I kind of like, in my head, I thought they're better in every which way. But just because somebody says maybe on average, a bow is like superior to a crossbow doesn't mean he has to be better in every aspect. So that crossbow still being better in certain areas against armor targets. It doesn't matter. I think I'm over. I'm overthinking this. We can't even shield wall here, by the way. What is this? Amira doesn't have enough fatigue to walk 2 steps and shield wall. I guess because we was on the high ground. That is interesting. It's a little bit of a disaster. Because he will get he will get this to the face. I should have engaged this brigand raider, by the way. No, but I was talking about, of course, military. I should have engaged this briggy here. He didn't do it. Now we get like he doesn't throw at us. Why is he not throwing at us? I guess that's weird. He should have thrown something at us. Oh, I missed like wasn't a I don't want to get hit by that long. There's too long. I mean, this loadout. We got lucky in terms of crossbows, but too long access. If this camp also had crossbows, guess we still have the sergeant, right? This is one hit, whole armor, right? There was like 100 armor left, and the whole armor is gone. One hit. I don't even know where was the hit. Can't see it right now. Oh god. Okay, that was a nice headshot. Oh, now we're in line of sight of this crossbow because I was too greedy. We need to kill this guy because he spearballs in front of us. We can't have someone spearballing in front of us, right? That's too weird. Don't miss these stunts, man. How do we do this? We don't want to get hit by this mace as well next turn. Because we kind of don't want to get hit by anything in a sense. Oh, that was nice. One long axe gone, right? Okay. Maybe we get the other caravan. Maybe it is something nice. And maybe we have to be even more greedy. We threw away everything which was worth like 200. When I say worth 200, I know you only get like 15% of the price. But like, you know. So we already like, you know, our benchmark right now is everything. We only keep things which are like worth like 30 gold to sell. Maybe to increase like to like 45 or 60 or something. Basically everything where the worth says at least 300. This guy has 1 second. How do we do this? Oh god. That's weird. Can we kill this guy here? Okay, that was good. That was good. Um. Maybe we get some cascades going, right? It kind of looks like some cascades are happening here. Yeah, some nice cascades are happening. Very good, very good. Okay, this could have been a little bit more of a not disaster, but this could have been this could have been different, right? Like imagine like 5 crossbows here, 5 tier 2 crossbows, and for some reason they all hit first turn because they roll like 40%ers against you at daytime. This could have gone way different. He's fleeing. Okay. Is everybody fleeing? No, not yet. Oh, is everybody? No. Not quite. Almost. He has a mace as well, so he can't hit us. He just doesn't have quick hands, right? He just equips his mace and then he ends his turn. That's his turn. That's his whole turn. Poor little Briggy. This was probably like the most. I mean, I could have not imagined like a better progress here today. The complete opposite from yesterday. Yesterday we did like the anti-scaling strat, and today we actually went back to the scaling strat here in a way. Nice. Some proper scaling. So maybe we do outscale Otozama. Maybe we do it. And oh god, look at this. Is okay. So we have to we have too much stuff now. We really have too much stuff. Fascinating, right? Fascinating. What do we do here, guys? What's worth less than 300? What's worth less than 300? A lot of things, I guess. No losing it today. Yeah, no losing it. We're not losing it today. I mean, yesterday I lost it. I actually lost it live on stream. But today we're not losing it. Everything which says less than 300 we throw away. We don't actually have much that's worth less. I guess 300 is the breakpoint, so you know. I want to keep some CPAR shields. This is worth 500. Oh god, this stuff is worth too much, guys. Gotta get it all. I guess this is fine, right? Let's just do it like this. I think we will find more things. Oh god, we gotta get a dagger as well. Too much stuff. Did we find 27 tools? Is that correct? I guess we just found tools, right? Because we didn't have any tools. And our even up Azil, whatever his name is, he's also back in the game. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's really going well. Not a question, of course, what's better, goblin pikes or long axes? I think the question is not that, the answer is not that obvious. The answer is not that obvious to me, what's better. I don't know, let's keep the goblin pikes for now. And let's repair some armors. Let's go, right? Let's go. Let's try to get the caravan here. We want to go back anyhow, so you know, let's go back to the street. I don't think it's a caravan that did they just frag the caravan? Maybe they didn't. There's another group of briggies, by the way. Of course there is. I mean, how many briggies did we fight today? Guess maybe this was the briggie group that went away here, but this is just insane, right? This area, man. It's just insane. It's actually professional. No, we need more. Defeat another mercenary. Yeah, we just need to defeat another mercenary company. I guess now we're almost out of pre-nimble hell, right? A lot of brothers, I think even most of the brothers in the front line have nimble. So if it's like kind of like a low rolled mercenary group, you'll probably definitely fight them. Question is, would we fight like a high rolled one? My brothers, if they have student. You mean like the level 7 student timing? What I'm honestly doing on some brothers is like the level 6 student timing. I'm not even joking, right? Like the level 7 student timing, of course, is just like a joke, right? It doesn't make sense because you want to get nimble or like battle forged. But I think the level 6 student timing is not that bad because I think the time, like 1 second, Battle Brothers experience. Like the thing is the first 5 points, Grubby did the level 1 student classic, yeah, I mean, no, it's kind of like a, 1 second. Where was it? Experience. 1 second. For example, if you think about this, I mean, like student, really like the first couple of levels, you need so little experience. And then suddenly, you know, for level 6 or 7, you need like 1,500 each. So giving somebody like student on level 5 or level 6 just to go faster to nimble, I don't even know if that's a bad idea, right? You get like 3 perk points here for like gifted colossus and like 9 lives or something, you know, and then maybe on level 5 or 6 you get like student, just, and it does give you faster nimble. So I don't hate it that much anymore. It's probably most of the time it's still the wrong decision objectively, but you know, who cares about objectively, right? Who cares about that kind of stuff? Who cares what's objectively better, right? Yeah, right. I think the first 3 perks, right? Like something like Colossus gifted and maybe 9 lives or fast adaptation, whatever you want to get, they're so important, right? They're so important. I think kind of like level 6s, do you want to get underdog on the brother? Then I think levels, you know, you get underdog. If you don't want to get underdog, then, you know, maybe just pick student. Get that nice student timing. Yeah, I mean, Pukies, of course the point is refunded, right? But I mean, that's not really, I mean, that's like, imagine student not being refunded. I mean, you know, that would be brutal. Imagine student like just like, you know, being like 1 perk point less. Wait, are we now like, do we get like thrown now? Do we just throw stuff at us now? I guess they will, right? Lauriston kind of likes it. He thinks he likes it. He kind of likes it. At least he thinks he likes it. What is this here, by the way? This is not like the best engagement ever, right? I've seen better engagement. Like this is not it, by the way. Level, yeah, you can't get it at level 11. I thought I was super smart by giving people student at level 10, because I thought student increases even the leveling for veteran levels, but it doesn't, right? It doesn't. So, you know, I tried to invent my own student strat. No, you cannot give it at level 11. I think it's actually impossible to give. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm actually wrong, but I think you can't do it at level 11 anymore. I think you can actually. I think the game actually prevents it from doing so. By the way, what is this here? Mental Rock is, of course, he is like in, you know. I mean, he is like in pre-nimble hell right now, which of course he stays there for some time, I guess. Okay. Oh god, the headshot here. The classic hammer headshot, right? Everybody likes it. Everybody likes to get headshotted by a hammer. Nobody who doesn't enjoy this. Let's see it. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong before in my life, even on the stream. But I think that's the case, you know? I think that's the case. Can we kill somebody here? We actually can kill somebody. He kind of like, you know, this Brigand Raider moved right in front of 5 Pel 1. And 5 Pel 1 will give him some good old beaten here, right? Some good old beaten. Good old headshot here. Good old 5 Pel 1 headshot. Nice. Nice job, 5 Pel 1. Nice job. Now let's get one more crossbow to the face. Maybe on Mental Rock even, right? Like a nice crossbow to the face. He doesn't. He can still do it next turn. This was an X to the face, by the way. Just, you know, just casually mentioning it. Let's engage this cross. He can still shoot, right? Crossbows. You're this guy here, you know, this Mental Rock dodge neutral. You're the assassin. You're the questionable assassin, which we get triggered by. Who triggers us with gluttonous? This guy will trigger us so hard, right? It will always, you know. And the trigger will all be your name. Your name will trigger us so hard this game, I think. Because we don't want to lose this assassin. I think she already low rolled, by the way. As soon as you got her, she low rolled. Call her a she because an assassin. I'm not sure if there's like, you know, I guess they're all he's, but like whatever. Yeah, you kind of should, right? And if I would be this assassin, I would hate myself as well, I guess, because she really sucks. What is this here, by the way? Let's just... Yeah, 64. I mean, I don't... Yeah, I guess she just low rolled, right? Already. I don't really remember why she... what she did here. I think she just low rolled. Doesn't want to roll it, right? Classic assassin. Classic Mental Rock, right? Just refuses to low roll. Like low rollerson, just, you know, he just low rolls because he can't do it otherwise. But Mental Rock low rolls because he doesn't want to high roll, I feel like. Maybe that's the difference here. But like, yeah, let's, I mean, we are curious, right? I don't know, Otozama plays every day, right? Kind of curious tomorrow how far he is. And let's remember to get rid of the Surgeon at day 73. You know, no cheating here. Oh, Mental Rock Lorison, have you been a part of the discussion here? Have you been here when we discussed this? We get rid of the Surgeon. You want to be fired? Yeah, maybe this, right? We will get rid of the. I think Lorison was here, right? Because I think Lorison said he doesn't like the rule as well, but I think Mental Rock wasn't here. Yeah, we basically get rid of this rule. We basically get rid of this rule of. We basically get rid of this of the Surgeon because he's too overpowered. Surgeon, we weren't aware that he was so overpowered. Like I thought, my understanding was that you can still get like fatality down, but apparently you can't. He prevents fatalities, so he actually does like everybody survives. You can't lose a brother without a. If your brother doesn't have a permanent injury, you can't lose him basically with the Surgeon. I mean, as long as you win the fight. Yeah. So we wanna make the rule meaningful again. That's why we said like no Surgeon. He just makes, you know, losses not meaningful enough. Did they actually did kill the caravan, right? No, I'm not sure if they killed the caravan. We can't say yet. We don't know. Some footprints may be hidden. I mean, I said this map is terrible for raiding, but I have to say all these brigades in between. It's kind of like bad for raiding, but not too bad. but it's really good for briggies. That's weird because the wording on the surgeon makes you think you can still get fatalities. Yeah. I have to read it, actually. I have to read it. But the wiki says he prevents fatalities. He straight up prevents them. Yeah, but permanent injuries, again, right, is really not a big deal. You just, like, fired a brother and didn't get a new brother. Like, the difference between losing your run because you lost 3 brothers or, like, you just got 3... I mean, you know, you basically can still do all the dangerous fights. That's it. That's the problem, right, with this rule. Like, you basically still can do all the dangerous fights. So... But I have to see the wording because then still tilted disposition is right. Like my hunch that like my imagination that he doesn't that you can still get fatality down. Yeah, no pause. Yeah, sorry. Because I also think that was kind of like how how I remembered it. But I guess the wiki was very and fool you all. Basically, we are pretty sure that is how it works now. That he just prevents fatalities. You could disallow firing bros. Yeah. You know what I don't like about disallow firing bros? It's so like, I don't know. No, wait, it's super bad for someone like me. For someone like me who low rolls recruits, like the thing is, for someone like Good Boy George or Tuzama, it doesn't matter. They recruit like 5 bros and 4 are godlike, and then 1 is like good, right? 4 are godlike and 1 is medium. But I recruit like 10 bros and only 1 is good, or with permanent injuries. Yeah, maybe. This could have also been, that's true, right? That would have been another solution to do it. But I guess we're fine. We just play without a surgeon, right? It's just with no surgeons. And the rule is actually Otozama is on day 73. So everybody in their current run can keep the surgeon until day 73. Then they have to get rid of him. But yeah, of course, Mental Rock, you're kind of right. You can't. But I mean, not being able to fire people with permanent injuries is still bad, right? Because maybe then it kind of disincentivizes. It's still a disadvantage for me. It's still a big disadvantage for me because my recruits all suck and I have to get better recruits. And like Otozama already, Otozama has like, 10 godlike recruits, I guess, and 2 medium ones. So he doesn't mind not firing them. He can keep them. So I think it's just, like not being able to fire people with injuries is still, it's too punishing for people like me who just who are low rolling recruiting like all game, every day, all day, every day. So, I'm screwed either way, yeah. So, you know what? Basically, I just have to recruit maybe like 5 times more brothers than Otozama and Good Boy George and Ash. But I will find some good recruits at some point, right? I just have to recruit more. But I will find them. I will find them. Instead of having to recruit like, look at this. Look at this guy here. He just, No, we just spent more money, right? We just spent like more money. Instead of spending like 10,000 on recruiting, we spent like 50,000. I think we can be on equal footing. Like so far, we haven't found like, like Otozama and Ash have like several brothers who are better than every brother we have recruited. But we will find some of them at some point. Yeah, but my skill is higher, so I think my strategic levels, I think my tactical skill level is not higher, but I kind of believe my strategic level skill, the strategic layer, maybe there. Let's hope. I mean, I have to believe in something, right? I know my recruiting skill sucks. I know my scouting skill sucks. And I feel like my tactical skill is not like, maybe like on par or whatever. But you know what? You have to believe in something. And I believe my strategic layer skill is off the charts. Off the charts. That's just, gotta believe in something. Okay, is there still a caravan? Okay, these guys, they're just running into. Is there still a caravan? There's still a caravan, by the way. Still get it. We just got hit by a pickaxe. Is there a reason you're still going in your? There is a reason, yeah. But I mean, I guess Otozama also has a reason, But I mean, Otozama is kind of. I mean, I'm laughing, because Schadenfreude. Everybody knows Schadenfreude. I mean, Otozama is kind of screwed now because he already lost 2 brothers. And I guess, you know, with the surgeon, you know, losing 2 brothers and having the surgeon and nimble now is kind of like safe. I think he's not safe at all now. You know, without the surgeon, like he can easily lose 2 more. I mean, I could also easily lose 4 brothers, but he could easily lose 2 more brothers. You know, I'm kind of laughing. It's so evil. You know, like. And then he can have like, you know, it doesn't matter if he has like 15 god bros. If 4 of them dead, he done. You know, he dead. He dead. So, you know, maybe the game gives him like 10 more god bros, but then, you know, maybe an orc warlord or maybe a necro savan or something, right? Something might kill one of his brothers. Of course, we don't wish it for him, but you know, if it happens, I guess. You know, we just we don't even care for this. I mean, I guess we do care. Yeah, Hexen is an easy way, right? Hexen is an easy way of losing a brother. Very easy. Very, very easy. Is he going again? Does he hit us again? But I guess there's actually so many ways. I mean, did you know that Ash Gaming Tales, like we still had the surgeon rule on, right? Like we still, this was before we banned the surgeon. Ash said he doesn't even get the surgeon. He's like, I mean, he said like maybe once he loses a couple of brothers, he might get him, but he was like so convinced he doesn't need him. Send dogs at them. Yeah, we don't have dogs in this run, right? We don't have dogs anymore. But like he was so convinced he doesn't need the surgeon. I mean, if I was on his stream and I could put like the overconfidence as like a line, I would done it. But I mean, maybe, you know, maybe he is really so good he doesn't need him. Yeah, but kind of like he's anti-handicapping. I mean, you know, I mean, maybe I need the handicap of the surgeon. Maybe he is that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, he might as well be. I mean, there are 3 options here, right? There are 3 options about Ash Gaming Tales. 1, he's just really, really strong, which he might as well be. I didn't watch him too much. Second, he might not be super strong, in you know, he might not be like way stronger than us, but he might be really, really good in assessing threats, right? He might be better than me and Otozama in assessing whether a certain fight is dangerous or not, and he just doesn't get into dangerous fights. He doesn't need a surgeon. And the third one is he's just overconfident. I don't, you know, I don't know, but it's gotta be one of those 3, right? Because like for Otozama and me, the surgeon was like an instant pick, right? Even before I knew that the surgeon prevents fatalities, you know, even without that, I was like, you gotta get the surgeon. Please don't lose the caravan. Where is it from? Let's just check. Altenhof. All the way from Altenhof. Altenhof has nothing. Just nothing, man. That's fine. We still get it. Might has like 20 tools, right? We don't have tools to repair anything, by the way. Disaster, right? Disaster. Shotty cleaver. I already picked underdog on him. I already picked underdog, so he can't get recover. He's a cleaver without recover because I already picked underdog. Or he doesn't take, or we just say this cleaver doesn't have, maybe we take 1 cleaver without, maybe we can try it without quick hands, which I hate. But maybe, right? Maybe try cleaver without quick hands. Or we do it again without killing frenzy. Maybe try cleaver without quick hands. I think try it without quick hands. Could try it, right? Yeah. Maybe, right? Ensure that other people have quick hands. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I really want to get underdog because he has so high melee defense. Let's check his melee defense actually again. It's just so high, right? I guess 18 is because of he has like 33 melee defense. No, I guess he has 30 melee defense. He will get like to 36. So I mean, he really, you know, he will get veteran levels. He will probably have 40 melee defense at some point. I forgot to give Magnus a level, by the way. That's disaster. And we don't have our armor is really, yeah. Some people don't have armor anymore. Yeah, we can still switch and disarm. You know, it's like, yeah. And I mean, to be fair, if you're in a position where you do disarm, I mean, of course, you kind of want to like, I don't know. I mean, it's annoying, but it is annoying though, right? It is really annoying to not have quick hands against like necro savants and stuff. It's actually really annoying. I don't know if I like it. But I guess not having recover. I mean, it's either, you know, it's one of these three things. I guess I could have also picked Berserk. Yeah, doesn't matter. I mean, I kind of already picked Berserk, and Berserk without recover is weak, or the other way around, right? You don't need like. I mean, kind of like, you know, like having Berserk without recover, or having recover without Berserk, both is weird. I could have. I don't know, man. I don't know. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? Maybe try it without disarm and we see how much it triggers us. Yeah, this is the old argument, right? We did it. Berserk means killing frenzy for sure. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the room for it, you don't have the room for it, right? I don't know. Yeah, the old discussion, right? The old quick hands. I mean, I just really hate not having quick hands, of course. Everybody knows my opinion, you know. I just hate not having quick hands, just straight up. I just straight up hate it. But if you don't have room for something, you have to. I mean, the interesting thing about a cleaver is, of course, he kind of wants to use all his fatigue for the cleaver, you know. Like if he maybe for a round, if there's maybe one round where he does nothing, it's actually not that bad for him, you know, because he will use his fatigue anyhow for other things in this instance. So maybe, you know, let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, that's the other, right? You just, yeah. I don't know. I don't know right now. Why is he not engaged? I guess he doesn't. He just hits once. Don't hit the head. Okay. I think I never did a cleaver without quick hands. So maybe this is, you know, this is it. This is the time, basically. Don't hit us to the head. He will do it, right? He will do it. No, he doesn't. We gotta try it out. And we will have a famed cleaver. So, like, you know. Oh, God. Look at these. Look at this stuff, man. We really need to go back. The good old discussion. The good old quick hand discussion. I have too much stuff here, guys. Too much stuff. I have to do a small break though. 1 second, guys. Let's do a small break. Maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. And then we're back, guys. Then we're back. 1 second though. What are we throwing away? I guess this. I guess this. So small break, guys. 5 to 10 minutes. See you in a second. Let's actually do it like this. That was correct. Wait, was my microphone was like weirdly set up? Is it too loud now? Yeah, no yapping anymore. Is it too loud now? Somehow I made a mistake with my sound. Is it now louder than before or quieter than before? Fixed. Nice. Woohoo. The yapping is over. There's the Southern Caravan. No, that's not something we need to. I want to take a look here. Do they see us? Do they see us or not? They see us. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh God, this sometimes you're not really sure what terrain you are right now. Let's hope the city doesn't spawn anything. Yeah, they see you for sure. Yeah, I guess what I sometimes they kind of like you see them from atop the hill, but do they also see you easier? Like if you know, if their sight radius is normally like this, do they see you easier if you're on a hill? I guess that's not true, right? I guess you're just close enough. But like, yeah, I mean they don't have to look out retinue, right? So they sometimes I see them without them seeing us. So, but like, yeah, that was dangerous. But everything's under control. Magnus. Magnus rolls something at least. I don't even know what to give him. I guess we said Pathfinder. Right? That's it. Gotta get that Pathfinder going. Too important. This was one of those maps, right, where Pathfinder might have made a difference. If they catched us on the hill. So how many caravans did we miss here? How many caravans did we miss? Like all of them. There are no caravan traces here. Interesting. They all got fragged. That's all too long ago. What is this here? There are briggies here, but I cannot. I actually just want to check for caravans a little bit. They fragged some caravans here. They fragged two. Did they just frag 2 caravans? Are you serious? They might frag 2 caravans, right? Oh my god. The luck though, right? The luck though. So now we have, I think once we go back, we have like 10,000 gold we can spend on like bad recruits again. You know, get scanned by bad recruits. And I think this time Mental Rock is here. He will see how unlucky we are. Because like in theory, right, there's no such thing as somebody being unlucky. You might have been unlucky in the past, but there should be no correlation with your luck or unluck in the future, right? Like nobody is inherently unlucky. But I feel like this rule is not applying to us. I feel like we are inherently unlucky. Like I would guess our chance to roll good recruits is lower than average, which doesn't make sense, right? Doesn't make sense. But let's see. Let's see, maybe it does make sense, right? Maybe it does make sense after all. And I kind of want to get some recruits. And then once we get these recruits, maybe, you know, maybe raid Good Boy George for a second and see, you know, he sees his glorious run. We'll see. You will see, Mental Rock. You will see. You know, get surprised. You know what? I'm just too lazy, actually. Let him just, you know. He's also about to finish. Yeah, okay. Then I guess we, you know, just raid Ash or something. There's nothing here for us, but let's. There's a tier 3 camp, but I think tier 3 camps are like, you know, still we can do it at some point, but not now. Didn't get any caravans on our way back. It's fine. It's fine though. 10 minutes or so. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, maybe he raids us, and then, you know, let's see. Just for like a good night, you know. He raids us just to say good night. What time is it, by the way? Okay. Okay, guys, let's see. We should have like 10,000 gold. We should have like 10,000 gold. It's not even like, you know, I'm not even like over, like I literally 10,000 gold, right? Because that's just how many things we have. I want to fight a mercenary group. Can we make it? Probably not. God damn it. That was close. But we arrived at nighttime, right? Right when the stores are closed. Yeah, right when the stores are closing. Okay, tier 3 contract. Drive off nomads, west of Tanvir. Guess we still have the surgeon, but it is dodge timing and stuff. I'm not sure if it's the right contract. Let's first make some monies. Oh god, look at this. Look at this, guys. Oh god, the money. Guess we had too much food. It's fine though. Oh, the monies, guys, the monies. This tier 3 hammer, we decided to keep it, right? We decided to keep it. I guess. We keep one mace. What did I just sell, by the way? Did I just sell something? Oh, that was fine. We keep one more long axe. Guess the problem is the tools are also expensive. But you know what? No, that's fine, right? It's fine. So how much money do we have? 15,000. So let's see. Let's see how much we get screwed now. We gotta get these tools. Maybe at least 2. So let's see how much we get screwed here. Guess there's no one to screw us. So let's take a look, right? Let's take a look here. Ooh, nice. We didn't get screwed, guys. That's actually kind of cool. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's nice. Actually pretty cool. I'm not sure if he's even better than the Shepherd, but it's already nice. Nice, right? Nice. So who's better? Are they similar? 1 second. He will have... He's even a little better. He's a little better than the crossbow than the other guy. That's kind of cool. That was the best recruit we've gotten in the last, you know. Among the last 20 recruits, he's probably the best. Because he's like reliable. He's like reliable, right? That's why he's so good. 8 more levels with 9, yeah. He's reliable, that's really good. It's really good. He might not even need fast adaptation, but I hate not getting fast. Let's see. Maybe we should use the timing here. Is there anybody else who's like... Here's the Dastard Weasel, right? Here he is. The classic Dastard Weasel. They're so cheap. Let's just let the one for 100. Let's try him out. Also a Dastard. This is like typical. Yeah, that was. Oh, he was called the Eel. That's true. But the Eel doesn't mean Dastard, right? I mean, the Eel means Weasel. We didn't know he was a Dastard, but yeah. Okay. Do we do the contract? Maybe don't. Maybe. What's in this contract? What's in this contract? Of course, we don't know. It says west of here. Should we even accept it? Should we just go there and just... Tier 3. What does it mean? It means several assassins, right? What does tier 3 mean? Usually means several assassins. Assassins are nasty. Who's still in pre-nimble hell? He's out of it. Yeah, some people are just in it, right? Some people are just still in pre-nimble hell. Too many, I guess. Not that many, but some are in pre-nimble hell. By the way, I didn't check for anything here, but I mean, if it's like right now, I wouldn't buy anything anyhow. We could go... Tier 3. We have the surgeon. We have the surgeon. What do you guys think? Should we do a tier 3 contract? So weird, right? We have the surgeon for 16 more days. I guess if you want to do it, then now. The west is here. Maybe we can do like another camp on the way. Could somebody else get nimble by then? Even Almazo might get a level, but doesn't give him Nimble or Battleforge. Vahi, but it's maybe, right? Maybe. Probably not. No. Maybe imagine you don't have him. So, I mean, we still have him, right? We still have him. So let's imagine we have him because we do have him. Yes, now is the timing, right? Now is the time to do these risky plays. Now's the time to do them. Why do we have a Swamp Shear? Nah. We still have him, right? We still have him. And you know, other people are, you know, they used him as well, basically, you know. Otuzama played risky because he had him, you know. They got value out of him. So we should also get value out of him. They got their value, so sure, we should get the value. We can take a look. We don't have to do it, but we can take a look. Oh god, we can't even look inside. Maybe we do this heap of bones before. And then we do it. I don't know if that makes a big difference. In a perfect world, we reach heap of bones and then maybe this by nighttime, but maybe not fast enough. We should be able to do heap of bones, right? Please tell me that's not dangerous. Wait, his armor is not... What the fuck? Did we sell too many of these throwing weapons? Maybe do it next time. You know what? Let's raid Ash, you know? Let's raid him. And you said, good boy, George. Let me just ask him. Let me just ask him personally. He's just offline. Wait, he just go offline. He just went offline 1 second ago, right? 1 second. He just I was just going to rate you. Good boy George. You know, we just talked about, people told me you would end, but I was just going to say, hey, let's ask us, you know. Lawson is a raider. So let's say goodbye to YouTube already.